second. Oh, there it is. It's working. Everything's working. All right, let's see. Can I move this microphone? Hi. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Fire Broadside. Hello. Hi. One of my favorite people in the world. Grats on the work. I was like literally putting on like lipstick while you're like, where should we go? And I'm like, Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Tawi. I do a lot of retro games. I also do pixel art. We're going to be doing pixel art this afternoon. We're going to be drawing the perfect man. Drawing the perfect man. Does anyone know who the perfect man is? His name is the Burgermeister. Yep. Yes. I mean, he is similar to you in slight aesthetic. He has his longer hair and he's quite muscular. So there will be some parallels. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please go check out Fire Broadside. They're very wonderful. Very, like, soothing to listen to. A good friend. Entertaining. I'm gonna guess myself, but I guess he's a good choice too. No, it's definitely the Burgermeister. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Look at that. Why is your room so lit? So there's this thing that's going on right now, called the Daytime and Sun. Yeah, Daytime and Sun. So I have to contend with that right now. You've never heard of her? Well, surprise. Look, there's been a monumental shift in the house in the Tawigia household. Look at that. My dad is a little bit of a rebel, and like he literally was like, without getting too deep into the state of the world, he literally was like, let's buy some Ben and Jerry's this week. And I was like, man, most people are so concerned about their parents and what they consume on the internet, and I'm just like over here being like, fuck yeah, Dad! Fuck yeah! Yeah, we're gonna do some pixel art. By the way, Fire, all the usual stuff. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. I think we're just gonna like get right into like, drawing. Hopefully the Winamp, nope, the Winamp is not connected because of course it isn't. Where is it? Where is that source? There it is. Is it this one? I do need to get some sleep, but going to Stardew for a bit. That sounds really nice. Hi, Karif. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Okay. My music wasn't working because like I bumped my mic right before I went live and now nothing is working. Let's see. Yeah, I just want you to play the Winamp stuff. I need to get some chill vibes for Mo before I sleep. That's completely fair. You guys can't hear any of this music. All right, let's try. Should I just make a new source? It's not picking up this Winamp thing at all. Let's see. Don't you love OBS? I swear when they want you to update OBS, everything just stops working. It's like, surprise! All right, I'm gonna do it. I might delete this source. Why isn't it working? So sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. It's just not picking up this audio source whatsoever. Let's go on the one that matters. Here's an update with no patch notes or update that is useful. I know, it's crazy. And now I'm left with this source that always works, but now for some reason isn't working. I'm listening to music, I'm picking the source, and it's not picking up the source whatsoever. And I've been streaming for 4 years, so it's not like this is my first day. All right, we're gonna try something different. We're going to take this, and I'm gonna go, what cup? And I'm gonna say, please pick up this. Are you gonna work? No. That is so weird. You guys can hear me, right? I wonder if all the other alerts work. Let's find out, shall we? Nope, that works. What about this? What about this? That works. Just a cup. Okay, but what if it was my first day? If it was my first day, I would probably be incredibly nervous by the raid and awkward about making. Oh! Okay, you know what the funny thing is? The news source picked that up. Oh, that didn't work. I just kind of knew. Oh my god, guys. It's been 20 years since my last ICQ message. Okay. Well, it's working. We have music. Pickles. Pickles. And if it was my first day streaming, that would fluster me incredibly. Pickles. Thank you for the $20. And with the exchange rate, that's like $6,000 Canadian. Year 6386117. Okay, guys, let's all add Fire Broadside onto our ICQ. Guys, I was just like, oh, you can definitely see this thing here, and I'm like, let's make it into some joke that I'm that you can't fluster me because it's Valentine's and I'm tracking my heart rate. That would be really funny if I could like hook it up onto stream. But welcome in. Hello, Sirik. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice Gray Skull emotes there. Very nice. What's ICQ? Is this a new TikTok trend? I hope you're being facetious and I don't have to make myself feel incredibly old by explaining what ICQ is. Caught in 4K. It's the new Apple dance, yeah. That's what kids do, right? They do the Apple dance. Must work, lurk. Thank you, Pickles, for the lurk. And thank you for the $20. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, good grief. I was just like, there's someone, a really beloved member of my community who was like born in, oh, thank you for the follow. Who was born in like 2000 or something, and like constantly I'm just like, why must you hurt me? We'll say things and they're like, I wasn't born yet. And I'm like, I love you, but please stop. Please stop talking. I love you. Okay, let's fill up Lola's water. It's me, yeah, it's Fire Broadside. They're the youth in question. I love all these Australians in my chat that are up late. Hopefully you get to sleep in tomorrow. Definitely wasn't at the 2000 Olympics. Not you. Yeah, not you. Absolutely not. Okay, Lola's water is filled up. What cup is working? We're gonna mute Winamp since that one's not working anymore. All right, so today we are gonna be drawing the perfect Valentine's date. And it's this man right here, also known as the Burgermeister. You had coworkers who made a dance TikTok and she made me feel even older. I think she was also born in 2000. She made me feel like a 56-year-old. The thing is, I love TikTok. I don't have any of the dance trends really on my feed. Like, my feed is very curated for my sort of like content. It's a lot of like plant care and like some current events, like some sketches about working in restaurants and stuff. Like, it's very curated. My For You page, thank you, hashtag For You page. I actually send TikToks pretty regularly back and forth with Sonneveld. So like, you know, you can be our age and consume content there, but who was it? There was someone who in my community who accidentally just outed themselves. I can't forward a TikTok to Tally. I know. I save all the weird but funny ones for you. Who was it? Yeah, someone outed themselves and they were like, my For You page is nothing but scantily clad dancing ladies. It's indecent. And I'm like, friend, you just curate that brick by brick. Like, you're just, like, I'm a pervert. There's some of that on my For You page too. But, because I've already shared it on her feed. Yeah, there's a lot of times that we send each other the same thing. We repost stuff and it's the same thing. I do love that. I opened TikTok from a friend last night and it was already something I had saved to like I get to a point where I bookmark ones that I like because I don't want to spam my friends with too many at once. No, we're not old. We're in retro. We're retro. That's the category we're in. All right, making sure that I'm all dressed now that I'm live. There we go. Do you guys like my nerdy shirt? It says board gamer things. Board gamer things. Okay. You can send her an email about it. The future is now, old man. So we're gonna be drawing the Burgermeister today. I was trying to think of like who else we could draw as a really perfect. What's the latest board game I bought? Well, it's kind of disappointing because I don't actually buy board games very much anymore because I don't have space. and I don't really buy games that I know that I can't get people in my immediate vicinity to play, because I have a lot of friends who own so many games. I just go to their house. So the last one that I got, likely it was probably like the one that you and Bolt sent. This one here, Obsession. Or like up here, Out of Frame, is a game called It's a Wonderful World. This is just a tiny portion of my collection. I used to have just some, you surprised me, you and Bolt. I didn't know who possibly knew that I liked that very niche board game. And I didn't, the cross section of that with who knew my address, but I figured it out. Yeah, It's a Wonderful World is rad. I like to play that one. You can play it apparently solitaire mode. But I don't have a subscription to that website, so I have to wait for people to play with me. So yes, this is what we're doing today. This is a version of You Have Friends. You should consider yourself very lucky. I don't have friends. That's a lie. I have really good friends. Many of them are in chat right now, so I should shut the fuck up before they yell at me. We're gonna be drawing the Burgermeister today. I did actually cheat on you guys. Artistically. Not actually, I don't condone that in real life. But I did work on this a little bit offline. And I'm actually so pleased with what I got done. I wanted to play certain board games, but nobody in the game group is in. Oh my god, Grief, you have no idea. I live with a family who doesn't want to play anything more complicated than Carcassonne. And I'm like, but can we play Scythe? Can we do Scythe? Can we, like, I'll even play something a little bit lighter, like, Hanging Gardens or Alhambra. Those are pretty light, or like lighter, I guess, than what my true desire is, which is to play like the Gallerist. Hey, Mystic the Urge, welcome in. Also, I didn't greet everyone properly. Let's go back and make sure I greet everyone. Hello, Babylon Zool and Pickle Wiggles and some guy in a hat. Thank you for coming in. Fire Broadside, Board Gamer James. Fire Broadside, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Xylo Laser, hello. I didn't even greet the raiders properly because I'm a ding dong. Sonneveld, hello. Welcome in. Karif, hello. I think I'm caught up on most everyone. Oh, Cyric, yes. And okay, I think I did it. Mystic the Urge, excellent. Okay, you'll always have to come around and put Twilight Imperium down. It's in this room. I got Twilight Imperium up here. Do I dare move my camera? Here, hold on, I'll show you guys. All right, there we go. You got some Twilight Imperium. There's Dumb Ways to Die, which my friend Erica made. That's exciting. Risk. I've got Descent First Edition. This is, and there's something on top of here that I can't remember. Villagers, which I love, but I haven't had a chance to play. And I don't know where It's a Wonderful World has gone. Maybe it's behind this or whatever this is. I don't know. I think that's it for board games in this room. That looks right. Hello, wife. How are you doing? You also have it on your shelf, but it'd be way easier for you to come down here to my copy than for me to come to your copy. That's true. Because technically Australia, well, I mean, what is up and down, I suppose, but if we're going by the cliche interpretation of where one is on a map versus the other, you guys are lower, so gravity would make it easier for me to come down there. Right? So weird to see the daytime. You guys just got a big preview of my room. It's very, very boring. And a little teaser of this this calendar that I own, that is a very classic cliche Dutch calendar, where I just put everyone's birthday on there. Fire Broadside's birthday's on here, Sonneveld's birthday's on here, Bolt's birthday's on here, Micah's birthday's on here, so I remember people's birthdays. It's from the Rijksmuseum. It's a very Dutch thing. I don't know if other people do that. I don't even know if young Dutch people do that. It's probably just, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow? Let's see. Did I write it down right? I went back through our history. It sure is. Wait. No, it's not on that date. What? I think I have my wires crossed. I'm gonna have to message you. It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's not the date that's on there. Don't do that to me. It's the Tuesday. Okay, thank you. I was like, shit, did I write incorrect birthdays on my calendar? Don't scare me like that. I should post it in Discord that I'm live. Well, you could have as well. That is something. If you noticed that I hadn't, because I had to start stream really quickly. There you go. Sorry about that. Tuesday Australia or Tuesday Canada though. It's true, those are different. Well, I suppose Tuesday for both of us, but when it's my Tuesday, it'll already be your Wednesday. So it'll truly be her birthday on my Monday. I love this song so much. You know how much I love this song. And most of the time that I play it, like it hasn't been working. So hello, Arleno. Hello, welcome. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome in. Nice to have you here. All the Australians are going to bed. It's so sad. What were you playing? What are you playing? What was it, a space raid? Here, we're gonna start this amazing song by the beginning. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Kicha 69, welcome in. Smeg? Hi, Smeg. How you doing? Y1U Smudge. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you.
I don't know who you are. I love that. It's so mysterious. You say like key, then cha. Kicha. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Tawijia. Most people call me Tawi though, because it's a lot easier. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie on an original 64. Well, that's very retro. Welcome in. The retro community is very nice. We're very chill. We're a little bit older. Yeah. You're going off to bed. Yes, for many of you, it's quite late. Feel free to wander off if you need to. If you're able to keep a tab open, I wouldn't be upset about it. But yeah, feel free to take care of yourself. Go to bed. Same goes for you, Orlando. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, go off, do that. That's cool. You are getting sleepy also. Yeah, take care of yourselves, friends. But like I said, if your computer's in a place that you can leave a tab open, I'm not even upset about that. You're in LA. Oh, that's true. It's 7 in the morning where you are. Hi, David Alexander. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, new age fun with a vintage feel. Yeah, we're pretty chill over in retro. You are a night owl? Oh, have you not gone to bed yet? Oh, I see.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, Hugh, give me the DM me your boss, and we'll work on that. Hello, Freemium dude, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. That's what we're doing today. We're drawing the perfect Valentine's date. We're doing that. You've been awake since 4 p.m. yesterday. That is a little bit of time. I've been awake for an hour? Yeah, about an hour. People say you have Japan hours. Yeah, that sounds about right, based on people who are in Japan. Yeah. Is almost Aussie hours. Okay. Yeah, just give me your phone, Hugh. I'll call your boss. So today we're gonna be drawing the perfect, oh my god, I love this song so much. This chiptune piece gets me so cranked. And I know you guys can hear it this time. This is a piece that we were working on last week. I did a little of it offline this week, while I was doing D&D. And I'm very pleased by it. I made the banana trees much darker because they're in the background. And I had fun doing the monsteras. Get it, yeah, get it. This is such a good song. Listen, when the harmonies go... Yeah, it's looking good. And for reference, I made this piece. Thank you, Smeg, you little shit. I made this piece on Wednesday, last minute. So this was fun. This is a piece based on one of my favorite paintings by Titian, but it's with bikers. I have a thing for bikers.
We are back.
More bikers in theory than actuality. You know, I consume a lot of literature of the biker variety. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Get some good sleep. Yeah, so this was a piece that I did on Tuesday in the afternoon. And this is a piece that we were working on during the daytime streams the last 2 weeks. It's not really full throttle. It's a piece based off of Titian. Let's see if I can find a good example of it. Titian, Bacchus, Ariadne. Copy image. Oh, guys, no peer pressure, but I am 4 followers away from one of my new goals. Yeah, it's based on this piece by Titian. So I didn't want to draw all of these people. I just did it on Tuesday afternoon. So I didn't want to like tax myself. So I just did the two. These 2 figures are like the main ones, and like the bikes I think make up a lot of detail, but like the rest of it I think is pretty. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just sort of ripped it, but that was fun. We're not gonna save that. That was last week, but today this is what we're working on. This is a pixel piece that I made a couple of like months ago. This is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. I am actually going to, let's see, Burgermeister Quest for Glory. We're gonna find, oh, someone made some fan art of him, I see. Okay, let's go get an image of him to use as a reference. Yeah, let's copy image. Okay. Is that you working at a bar? It's not Mordavia. This is just a retro themed. This is the Burgermeister. I don't know why I think he's so handsome, but there you go. No, you finished the art. No, I didn't finish it, Rex, but I did work on it, and I still have to do the pool, and we have to do these details, and I have to add the bench, and I feel like I need to add some figures over here as well to balance out the figure that's going to be here. So there is still quite a bit that needs to be done, and maybe we'll work on it again later, but I would like to add someone to this. I would like to add someone to the bar here, which is the Burgermeister. This guy right there. And then, yeah, we're just gonna have a nice chill Valentine's. I'm already too hot. I thought I would wear this sweater, but I can't already. You just like lumberjacks like a true-blooded Canadian? I do love lumberjacks. I love that like bearded plaid sort of vibe, you know? Yeah, I love log drivers. I think that's, yeah, it's very much a cultural thing. I guess. Probably not. I don't know. Are we doing it right now? Are we doing log driver right now? It's so early. Okay, we'll do it. All right, there we go. You don't have the garlics? No. Oh, I see what you did there, Fire Broadside. You were like, I'm gonna mention the words log driver, and someone is going to. Guys, we can't get me all hot and bothered because I'll have to write it down and be like, why did your blood pressure go up today? Log driver. Larry 3? Wait, you can't hear. Okay, good. I was like, you can't hear the background music, can you? Hi, Saber Viper. How are you doing? You smell burnt toast? Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast. That's such a deep dive Canadian reference. Hey, Devore, welcome in. But immediately tried hitting the button and found that I did not have the garlics for it because I spent all of it on the order of the garlic bread. I'm sure you're not regretting that choice at all. Hi, Skaos, welcome in. Get your logs in the chat. Get your logs in the chat. How are you doing, Skaos? Hi, Colin, welcome in. But I do like to waltz with the log driver. You think that Burlington, Ontario is named after this song? I have family in Burlington. I like to go down and watch all the lads as they work on the river. Hungry Goria said that I had a nice singing voice, and I was like, are we listening to the same song? I felt so complimented. It was very sweet. Step lightly and down like water. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. To please both my parents, I've had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. But their feet are of clay, for there's none with the style of my log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Oh, she's got a great singing voice. She has a beautiful voice in general. But when the drive's over, if he asks me again, I think I will marry my log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. I can't do this. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. It's a good one. It's truly a good one. Thank you for that. Good to get the energy pumping because I am not awake yet. I woke up like an hour ago. I'm awake. Hi, Whiskey Julia. Welcome in. We're gonna be I was just showing off this piece that I did this week. This fun little inspired classical art piece. We're gonna be working on this, and I think I will find, where is it? It was one of the exhibition pieces, and it was for the theme that we did called snack, because I said that the Burgermeister was a snack. We working on art for Kathy Rain. Kathy Rain, what's Kathy Rain? I'm in the same boat, Tawi. I woke up at 2 hours ago and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I was going to take a shower, but my building's water is off. Oh no. You're checking up a work lurk? Scales. It's really lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your streams are going well. Just in general, I hope things are well. Is a point and click adventure. It's quite good. Oh. My body woke me up at 6 a.m. all energized and ready to go. I wish I could sleep in. Are you a kind of person who can't sleep in general? I'm usually can, but my cat was being very annoying. Okay, so this is the Burgermeister. He will be living behind the jukebox, which I should probably liberate the jukebox. We'll put that in front of folks. Yes. It's there. The jukebox will go there. I took a break since November, focusing on IRL. Okay, fair enough. I was like, I haven't seen you live in a while, but then I didn't want to be like, oh, I haven't seen you in a while, and you'd be like, I'll stream every day, and I'll be like, how am I missing this? So fair. Okay, I look forward to your return. Scales does a lot of really cool wrestling streams with like those games that have like the wrestlers that kind of act on their own accord, and he like narrates it, and it's a really good time. What do you mean 3? There's 2. Isn't it in development? Maybe. Maybe there's one in development. Is she related to Jon Snow? Yes, wrestling, you say. You know Scales, right? Yeah, Scales. Fire is a wrestler. They might be already in lurk at this point. I'm not sure. How much fun is the commentary though? It's a good time. It's a good time. So we have this folder, and I'm going to just make a layer called Backy Tempy Back. Okay. It does this scene does animate. We are going to be animating it. I don't know what animations he's gonna have. What sort of like animations would we give him? I was like, I don't want everyone to be super animated. They just need like a subtle sort of animation, right? So I'm thinking of like something to do with like his arms. Maybe he like moves them or something. Matt Dickey wrestling games, like WWE ones, yeah. But the wrestlers are based on followers and subs. Yeah, I'm in the league. Yeah. It's like Mandy Tuigia or something. Maybe like a breathing, heaving. That's a great idea. Some guy in a hat. Yeah. Subtle bartending animation was really fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. The jukebox screams for animation as well. Yeah, I feel like, Sirik, I feel like a glow that moves along the perimeter, like a glow that kind of goes like this or something would be good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much we get done today. We're going to start with drawing him, and then we're going to animate him, add some life to him, and see what that does. And honestly, last time Fractal Mike was here, he gave me some like this program is great, but it's not super intuitive, and he gave me some really good advice on how to make little clusters and how to like pair them off so I can just focus on that thing. Just anything, it begs for life. Yes, this is a work in progress. So like I will be like kind of adding things. We're also probably going to add, you might notice that there's a couple of streamer Easter eggs. There's one over here. That's that one. There's one over there. Yeah. There's this one here. And there's this one over here. And I'm gonna be making more. Like, and like, please don't say, oh, can you put me in it? I already know who I would put in it. It's people that like I talk to a bunch. So like I will be putting in like Fire, Sonneveld, Big D's getting one, Sakura. We're making one for Rat Clown Car. Just like people that I've been friends with on this platform for a really long time, like Old School J, stuff like that. Had classic index palette scrolling, deluxe paint. Yeah, it doesn't adhere to a lot of the. It could do better. Oh, Ghoul Babies will be one of them. Yeah, we actually got permission, David Alexander. Someone brought it up, and I said, I'm only doing these if I have permission by the people specifically. I always ask. I will take a single bump for you if you add me. A single bump. Okay, yeah, that's a wrestling term. Got it. I was like, are we talking about drugs? Nope, different. Got it. Yeah, it would be nice if a sprite had a like. I find the layer moving thing a little unintuitive. Like it took me a long time to figure out that there's a subtle difference between this motion. I'm really big on consent. I like to make sure everyone's comfortable and on the same page about stuff. So we got, actually, if maybe I can do something, hold on. Get a screen print, and I'm gonna like this, and it's gonna be giant. It's gonna be giant, but the reason I'm doing this is because David Alexander posting this is actually perfect for what I need to do. Wait, why won't you do what I need you to do? I need you to go like this. I need to, wait, why won't you do this thing that I need you to do? I need to do that. Like that. Okay, sweet. And then we're gonna go like this. In the chat right there. George from Seinfeld? Who? No, I imagine that. Actually, this is perfect. I might not even like just redraw this. I might just copy and paste this directly in because why not? All right, there is Overclutter, there's Croc, there's Beth, there's, we're gonna call this, okay. And then, where is it? It's going to need to be small. This is, oh, this is still so big. Okay. We could probably condense this. Will it condense well, or will we have to redraw it? We could probably work with that. Let's see. We're gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna duplicate the layer just very clandestinely, because what I'm gonna do now is go like that, and we're gonna shrink this little bad boy. Like this. Perfect. I actually think we can work with this. Okay. So, the original looks like this, and then we'll kind of just How are you guys doing today? How are you doing tomorrow? Please tell me how you guys are doing for tomorrow. I would love that. You don't own a toaster. Wait, what? You made your usual breakfast from the cast iron skillet with 2 eggs, runny yolks, plus tea. You don't own a toaster. Oh, so you toast it in the skillet. That's pretty cool. Fire Broadshead does say the future is good. That's great. That's always nice to know. I had my classic breakfast, which is very similar. I don't like runny yolks, though. I understand I am in the minority there. That's okay. You got the day off tomorrow? Yesterday was a snow day. Monday is a holiday. It's basically a 5-day weekend. That's amazing. I'm doing fantastic tomorrow. Delicious Saturday breakfast, fun stream. Amazing. Yeah, I had my standard breakfast on 2 eggs on toast with turkey bacon. I love turkey bacon. It's so good. It's so good. All right, let's, we'll make the head, I think, like that. I think that works pretty good. I think that this is a good shape. Although I kind of like that I don't want to lose all of its, like, details. So we'll, okay, that's good, that's good. We need to go like this. And then we'll make this a very simplistic version of that. I feel like that's a pretty good like a pretty good indication of like what it would look like. And then maybe like that. Oh no, that's like we're losing some of the beef when we do that. What was it before? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Sometimes you gotta trust how it compressed itself. Yeah, I'm not a fan of runny yolks. It's a weird texture thing for me, but the rest of your breakfast sounds exactly like what I get. And I'm glad you have a 5-day weekend. That sounds very exciting. So now we're gonna delete the copy because I don't need that. Oh, I did. Shit! Shit! Okay. We need to merge down and then I need to erase this way. I drew on the wrong layer. A tale as old as time. The game is awkward to aspect ratio, correct? Oh, I see. It's one of those like different pixel size things, right? That's unfortunate. X. There we go. And then we will erase this. All right, now where do we stick this one? Is it gonna go underneath the bar? Is it gonna go on a wall? If it goes on a wall, we have to distort things. I kind of like the idea of like having it peek out from here. Then it would need to move, or at least have some of it erased. I'm curious if it would be too much erased. I'm gonna go like this, just to see how it would look without erasing anything on the original. I don't think you get the full idea of what it is when it's like that. Riding the croc, no, because that's M's croc. I don't think that would work, but I like the idea in theory. I think we're gonna put it like here. Yes. There we go. Down there, and then what we need to do on top of that is it's too vibrant, so I'm going to take. We'll do full black layer, and we'll see how to scuff it up in a little bit. Because we want it to blend in, because this would be probably in the shade and dark and little scruffy, kind of like the little Bep one. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. You want it there. I think that's perfect because it's quite dark in here and like you want them to not stand out a lot. You want them to kind of blend in. Like, you can barely see this one. I like that. I think that works. I will merge down. Sweet. What is this? What is this layer? It's nothing. Okay. Done. There we go. And I'll be adding a bunch of them later. We're gonna close the bar.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You have to go to the bathroom? Do you need a hall pass? Look, I have a little Laverne. 3D printed Laverne. Isn't that cool? I was sent to like most of the Purple Tentacle cast in 3D printed little guys. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I have everyone. I have Hoagie and the Purple Tentacle and the nerd guy who I don't even ever remember his name because I'm like, he's not as cool as like Laverne and Hoagie. Man, Laverne and Hoagie are like the best. Bernard, yeah. I feel so bad. I'm like, I never remember Bernard. Who cares about Bernard? All right, we're gonna move, we're gonna keep the jukebox and we're gonna move the Burgermeister just so that we can, I think this is a good height for him. He's quite tall, so yeah, and he's significantly taller than me, right? And so like a swoonable height, if you will. A swoonable height. Actually, let's put him on top of everything just for now. I can only hear the name Bernard in Hoagie's voice. Bernard. I can't do it. He has such like a LA vocal fry situation going on. You know what I mean? It's just so classic. Yeah, we're gonna just make...
I'm on your lasagna.
I'm on your lasagna. Like, it's so classic. All right, so we're gonna redo this, right? So just because I want something, come over here so I can punch. It's not even Southern. I don't know why I'm doing Southern. All right, we're gonna do little hearts as well, just because it's funny. That looks like a lima bean. It's not a heart. There we go. Little hearts. This is just a fun layer. This layer isn't actually a real layer that we care about, but I just want to see what I'm doing on this layer. So I'm making just a temporary thing. Can you tell he's still here if he has turned his back to us? This guy? Like, has he turned his back to us? No, I don't think so. I think he's protecting. He's the what's it called? The bouncer in this bar. He's going to be wearing a different outfit, but it's going to be like based on this outfit. So if you look at the Burgermeister sprite, no, where is it? This one here. He has, I think I gave him green pants. I don't think he does have green pants. I just thought that maybe he does in different shots. But this is his outfit. He does have this little necklace. We're going to probably do an inspired version of this. This is based on the, I'm gonna close this now. This one's done. This is based on the drawing that I did a couple months ago, where this sprite isn't the right size. It's too small. Oh no, he's not a customer. I'm kind of making the people in here based on who I think would show up earliest in the evening. I feel like Laverne would show up first thing, right as the bar opens. She's still doing prep, like she's not ready for customers yet. But Laverne is like, I don't care. I'm ready to dance. And she's like, I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. Sure, you can dance. I'm just polishing this barware. Although this doesn't really seem like the establishment that would bother polishing its barware out of the... See, I even made like a sanitizer. Because I've worked in bars for too many years. Like, you need the sanitizer. How else are you going to get the glassware clean? Anyways, so she's here first. And then the Burgermeister shows up for his shift. And he's here now. And then we'll probably draw our first, like, regular customer. Whether they're at the bar or dancing. I think I already know that I want Marlene. No, wait. Not Elaine. Who am I thinking of from Monkey Island? Is the sanitizer the little press fountain? No, different. The sanitizer, here, let's make a little funsy layer. We're gonna go like this. A little funsy layer. We're gonna call it funsy. And I'm gonna go like this. So the sanitizer is like a big contraption like this. And it's got chemicals that are stored in here. Wait, that's not a skull. Hold on, that's not a skull. There, it's got chemicals. There. And then in here, it's like a rotating circle. A rotating circle, but with these flaps here. And inside, it's a giant, like, water steam fest. And so what you end up doing is you'll put the glass in here, and then it'll rotate all the way around to here where you pick it up. And then it'll be sanitized from heat and chemicals. What you are referring to is known as like the glass rinser. And the glass rinser is actually something that's done right before you pour the pint, because I've learned this from having like a boss who got way too into beer. When you do that thing with the water rinser, you're actually lubricating the pint glass, because if you don't, when you pour the beer, it creates too many bubbles, which could like decarbonate the beer too quickly, thus impacting the enjoyment of the beer, as well as also pre-washing the glass in case there's any dust in it, which is also a thing. Yeah, I'm having glass wash flashbacks. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into beer stuff. People get like, yeah, food safe chemicals, exactly, yeah, they are food safe. The skull was erroneous. It was more of a joke. Saber Viper is correct. All of these chemicals are food safe. So much about my beer glasses at home. Yeah, fun facts about beer. I had a boss. I called him his full name. I'm not going to do that on stream because that is incredibly doxy. But we'll call him AZ, sure. And he like just was one of those people that was very knowledgeable about stuff. But I kind of hate when people just throw facts on me unprovoked. I find it a little annoying. I'm like, I didn't ask for this manifesto about this topic. Why are you saying it to me? But he did it in such a charming way. He was also quite attractive. Like, I never liked him like that, but he was a fairly attractive man. So I was just sort of like, sure, tell me about why, the perfect way to tune the bean for the espresso machine. You know, like, sure. Yeah, AZ. Yeah, exactly. It's probably the same sanitizing stuff you use at the restaurant. You can drink it safely. It's not very tasty source. Accidental had a bunch splashed in your mouth. Okay, yeah. I always figured the quick loss of carbonation was because of the beer. No, it's partially the glass, and how you pour. I've seen people, people do kind of make fun of like the side pour, but you want to basically create the most gentle experience of the liquid going in the glass when you're pouring a pint. And then, so when you're pouring a pint, all right, let's pretend that this is my pint. No, that's too big. It's too clunky. We'll use this. So we're pouring a pint, right? We've got the pint thing, right? You go like that, and you start like really, really slanted so that the beer goes in very gently. And as you get towards the top of the beer, then you can straighten it. And if you want this much head, hi Super Loops, welcome in. You want like that much of the foam on top. So if you don't have enough foam, you can do like this stretching motion to kind of add a little bit more carbonation towards the top to get more head, more foam on there. That's my lesson for the day on pouring beer. Like, there's stouts that also require like a tube pour process, but I'm not super familiar with that. It's probably the same. Oh wait, I saw that. More nucleation sites in the glass means more CO2 bubbles coming out of solution, I assume. Yes. Nucleation sites. Bob up and down. Shut up. This is the daytime. There's not as many people here, but don't you dare ever write that in a nighttime chat, some guy in a hat. I will time you out. I find it funny, but I don't want to encourage that. Happy Valentine's Day to anyone who celebrates. I'm always chronically single on Valentine's Day. So like, it's just never a thing for me. Do I have a beer redeem? I actually don't really drink on stream, ever. I don't have a beer redeem. I can happily talk about beers. My knowledge is very, like, out the window. I used to also work at a wine bar, so I know a lot of random shit about wine, like a very nice wine bar. Most of it's gone. After the pandemic, I just filled it with retro game stuff, so. I love all gift holidays, dressing up and gifting to anyone, everyone is my jam. I'm not a huge fan of like, I love the essence of the holiday. I don't like the capitalism. So I like giving people tokens of my affection or showing them that I care, but I don't necessarily like being coerced into buying something that they overpriced for one day. So like my ex and I used to always go to this local dive bar, funnily enough, on Valentine's because they didn't have any like pomp and circumstance, and we would get a plate of nachos, and then we would go to the strip club. That was usually what we did on Valentine's. Chill their beer by plonking it outside. Yeah, actually, there's like this much snow outside my window right now. It might be melting now because it's sunny out today. But like growing up, my parents, they used to get us there's this like chocolate M&M like candy in Canada called Smarties. It might be in other places in the Commonwealth. Hi, Rev. They had a specialty one for Valentine's that was like pink colors, pink and red. So they buy us like a box of Smarties. Yeah. Discount chocolate day. We're doing a fancy short rib, slow cook, and a pie bar downtown. That's really cool. A pie bar. It's okay. So yeah, we would get a pack of Smarties. They have the specialty Valentine's color Smarties. They're fantastic. Oh, for baking into biscuits or muffins? That's amazing. Yeah, Smarties are what we call rockets. That's why I make the distinction. You guys have Smarties. We call them rockets because we have a brand called Smarties. Everywhere else in the world. Get on our level. Get on our level, Americans. Come join the Celsius crew. All right. So, Smarties in the UK also. I think it's most of the Commonwealth. That's why I think Americans just need to get good. Sorry, Americans. Come on, get on Celsius. Bergie outline. Okay. Come join the democracy campsite. We're not going there. Now I want to go to the strip club on Valentine's Day and make offerings to the priestesses. Honestly, like the strip club on Valentine's, like neither of us would get private dances because we just didn't want to spend the money. We wanted to have some drinks and look at very beautiful ladies. But like there's two types of like couples that go to a strip club. There's like the chill couple and there's the creepy couple. And when they figure out that you're the cool couple, they always come over to chit chat just for a little bit because they don't want to waste their time because they're trying to get dances. But once they realize that you're probably not going to buy a dance and they're just like kind of a nice, funny person, they'll come by and they'll crack jokes, and then it's just kind of fun, honestly. A friend of mine is definitely the creepy couple. Yeah, you don't ever want to be the creepy couple. Hi, Rukix, welcome in. Also, hi, Kid Icarus, welcome in. Nice to see you. I was shocked that Cadbury had a whole line of candy bars, whereas in the US they only sell the cream eggs at Easter. Oh yeah, I love Cadbury. Is it still here? No, I'm a good person and I took my trash away this morning. But I had like a toffee Cadbury chocolate bar because it was my moon time. Like yesterday was the big day. I felt so out of place, but the dancers were really good. Honestly, like being like a woman who also likes women. I appreciate both like the technical skill and I think they're very beautiful as well. I'm scared to ask what a creepy couple is. The creepy couple, I don't know specifically how they would comport themselves in a strip club, but they're the ones that are always trying to angle for someone to join them. Like they're the ones who seek out a third on a dating app. They're the ones that, you know, there's just like this icky feeling of like they were trying to like lure you into their stuff, but like they're not reading the room, that like you really have to make sure people are on board before you go in that direction. Does that make sense? Yes, what Sonneville is saying. We really like your vibe. And this is no slander to poly people because they're very chill poly people, but there's often some not chill poly people. Yeah. It's not so much the enthusiasm, it's the not reading the room. It's like, clearly the vibe is not there, but they're like trying to make the vibe go there. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's trying to make the vibe go there when like the vibe is clearly on the other side of the room. You have friends who have declared themselves unicorns? I've gotten you know, in my prime, I've been approached a lot on dating apps by like couples. Not a fan of that. I think you need to go on to specialized dating apps for that sort of thing. You're in my prime. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very nice. But yeah. Again, nothing against poly. Like, that's totally chill. If that is what you and your partner want to do, absolutely. I have many friends who are poly. You are a lovely, powerful woman. Oh my god, can you come into my streams more? Most of the time, chat just makes fun of me. I like you. Instant VIP right here on the fast track. Yeah, it's weird when you're on a dating app and you're like, oh, like, because
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull them into the lake and drown
you
him.
pull them in the lake and drown them. I've been on dating apps and like it's hard like finding women on dating apps, like because I'm like, oh, like maybe I'll try like putting myself out there and like reaching out to a woman, and then like, oh, she's really pretty and she reached out and this is exciting, and then it's like a picture of their partner and you're like, oh, I had to dig to find this, damn it, because I'm a Commonwealther and it's how we show our love or something. You don't also really make fun of me, Saber Viper, but let's pretend that that's still what you're doing. I think that this is too round. I think it needs to be more, I think it needs to be, yes. I don't know how I feel about that. You're lightly cheeky. Yes, I would say that. More oblong. Yeah, it's like, you know what it is? Okay.
I too have many skills.
Do you? Oh, Lola's, see how it kind of goes out? It goes out. Oh, guys, she did a poop. I'm so proud of her, but could she just like learn to cover it? Like, that would be great. I was in Shade's chat yesterday, and Shade was here the other night when we were all very excited about Lola pooping. Hey, Jabu, name rebrand, welcome in. And Shade was talking about how we were applauding my cat's poop, and he was telling his chat this, and he's like, it was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. She got her entire chat to applause her cat pooping. And I was like, she's 16. It's a big accomplishment. we need to acknowledge that. Okay. All right. I've heard that women dating women on apps is either getting the surprise unicorn experience or the surprise man experience of, oh, I have to make all the effort and just hope my reciprocation happens. I play a game on dating apps. I don't know what it is. So if you were like a male presenting individual, this is a tip for you. Don't ask questions back, because like there's so many times when I've been like, so like I'll take something, I'll read their profile and I'll glean a couple of like interesting things. And I'll be like, okay, they like these types of movies and they want to travel to this place. So I will use this talking point of, I'm going to use Fire Broadside as an example as a human. He wouldn't be like this. We actually have very nice conversations. That's why he's one of my best friends. But so I would be like, oh, I hear you like wrestling. Like, who's your favorite current like professional wrestler? Or do you prefer indie shows? And they'd be like, yeah, WWE, and no. And you're like, and then that's it. It's very curt answer, and then no question or response. Please try not to hook up with me. I'll make that attempt. I'll give it my best shot. Or like they'll be like, so how was your weekend? Good.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
And you're like, cool. And I do play a game and I'm like, will they ask me a question? Bum, bum. And that's the theme song to this game show. They really don't. And then I get discouraged and then I delete the app and then I re-download it in 3 months and I try again. Super droopy, worky, lurky. But I have a friend who found the poly community via Hinge and he's trying to invite me to one of their events and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, like, I'm all happy for poly people, but like sometimes they can be a little pushy. And this is someone who was in a poly relationship. I realized it was not for me, and that's okay. But that, you know, don't push people into what they don't want to do. Just say. Haven't been taught to ask questions. I want to have a nice back and forth. I love conversations. I love getting to know people. Folks have, women do, raised not as dude do. Yes, exactly. Earlier I meant to say that my friend Jakku is reskinning it to Star Trek, including different races. That's so cool. I would actually play it then, maybe DC Bueller. I've never played it. It's up there, but I don't have anyone at home who would play it. I've never been on a dating app. Do they actually work? Apparently. I don't know anyone who it's really worked for, personally. I've never had any luck because the thing is, Derek, I get more attracted to personalities. I joke about the Burgermeister being my perfect man, but the fact is I know that if I met him in person, it would be, that would be when I would figure out whether I like them. I usually have to like get to know someone for a long time before an attraction forms. I can find someone physically attractive, but I am more attracted to someone's personality, and that doesn't come across on dating apps. Once he's done with it, I'll send you a copy. Yeah. You know, if I know someone is not asking me questions, then they aren't interested. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Like, why am I doing all the heavy lifting? A lot of good friends, but no partners. Yeah, and they're all different. There's Hinge. There's still Tinder. There's Bumble, but Bumble had a really not cool PR campaign that I can't get past. So I mostly use Hinge, but not to great effect, honestly. I delete it every couple of months. And then I'm like, I never leave the house except for Twitch. And I can't use Twitch as a dating app. I did that once. It didn't work very well. Thank you, Smeg. I appreciate it. Good personality, don't use dating apps. I'm onto something. Sarek, honestly. The thing is also, like, and not to, like, discredit people who like these things, but I'll say I'm a really big nerd, and I mean it. I mean it. I'm like, I'm a really big nerd. I like text parser games, and I don't think that's particularly nerdy, but in comparison, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm a nerd too. Have you ever heard of Star Wars? And I'm like, yes, that's cool. That's great. I love that. But still, I can't. I'm a little worm. I'm a little worm. You leave the house for Twitch. Wait, where are you right now? No, I did date someone that I met on Twitch for like 10 months. It didn't end well. But I did, because I got to know them over the course of like a year or two. I've had like 3 girlfriends via Twitch, but I got lucky on the last one. I mean, you did. I don't want to like dox them, but they're a delightful, wonderful human, and I miss them. I miss them. I miss their presence, but I hope they're doing well. I need a LAN party. Is that how it happens? Okay, guys, we need to have a LAN party. Now I'm just happy to like embrace my Spincerdom, and then I don't know, go into a bog, and what else do you do? Something like that. Okay, we're gonna have a LAN party. Do we think this is the right shape?
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the Rusalka, but like my bot is nowhere near as slamming as her weirdly concave chest. I think I've seen literally one person on Twitch be in my city. What are the odds? I don't want to dox you, but are you? I will ask the vaguest of questions. Are you of the I forget. Are you Australian, European, or North American, South American, Africa, Asia? What continent? Just give me the vague continent. I'm curious. I already live in the woods on indigenous land. You need to go on a vision quest to date me. Oh, cool. That's nice. Must be really beautiful, like, woods. I would love to live in the woods. I'm not saying that I'm gonna come and find you, Mystic. I'm just saying that must be pretty. In a secret lair on the second order island in a lake? Probably. Probably. I live in a city where there's a lot of people from Twitch here. The last person I dated, and they have literally said their intersection on stream, so I am not doxing them. I can see their intersection from my house. So that was a very lucky sort of thing. Like, we were able to actually date in real life. So, really? Oh, okay. So you're like West Coast then. Have I ever told you about the worst board game in the entire world? Mystic. Speaking of totem poles, that net started vaguely tight. Yeah, I was like, are you in Asia? South America? Central America? Okay, so there's this board game, and this is why I stress the importance of hiring a cultural consultant. If you are going to make something out of your area of expertise, specifically pertaining to someone else's culture, and if it's on the other continent, please make sure you do your due diligence about said culture. Okay, where's a bigger size copy image? Okay, let's see. So there is a board game that someone made called Manitoba. Manitoba, for context, is in the middle of Canada. Relatively, that's like the difference between the middle of the States and the coast. Or like if we were in Europe, it's like Italy to England. Yeah, it's called Manitoba, and this was the cover. Yeah, so This is like making a game, for context, that you might just think, and they thought, because the game designers are from a different continent, oh, indigenous cultures, they're all the same. We'll just slap a bunch of iconography together. But this is like the cultural equivalent of like making a game called Rome and then having the Eiffel Tower on the cover. It's just like that far away and that different. This is like iconography kind of related to the Haida Nation, which is distinctly West Coast. Very West Coast. And there was some other details that I didn't quite pick up on because I don't profess to be an expert on this. Thus, I wouldn't make this the theme of my board game. Anyways. They also doubled down. They did not take the feedback well. Oh, and they groan. Yeah, Mystic, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Anyways. That's what I'm saying, guys. Hire someone. Hire someone if you're not an expert. There's no shame. Or, like, theme it to something you're more familiar with. You know? Let's see. Am I missing anyone? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm all very chatty. I'm starting to wake up. Hi, Dragon of the West. There's still strawberry milk in my fridge, I think, by the way. I feel the need to tell you these things. Hope you're okay with that. Like that. I like this. There we go! That's the Burgermeister hat. Strawberry milk. Can I has it? No, it's mine. There's also chocolate milk in the fridge, but that's my dad's normal thing. He loves chocolate milk. Spearmint milk. Is it just spearmint or is it like chocolate and spearmint? Because I'm into one of those. Okay, we're gonna go like this. He's gonna have a slightly grouchy demeanor because don't forget, like, this is what we're working with. Yes, Tina's, yes, exactly. So this is a dive bar. This is my opening for the stream. And we're working on adding a bouncer, and the bouncer is the Burgermeister. Yeah, and we're gonna add him. Nielsen's, yes. Yeah, strawberry milk. It's weird. The only version of strawberry milk they have is the Nielsen's that is low fat. And there's nothing wrong with wanting low fat, but it's strange to me that that's the default. I wanted to try classic cliche strawberry milk in all of its full fat glory. That's fine, whatever. I think we're listening to the Loom music. You did have a banana thick shake? Was it dummy thick? It would be fun if First Nations would design a TTRPG where you can play as different nations. There is! Mystic, have you ever heard of, hold on. It's first of all, it's designed by an indigenous man. Who I've tangentially kind of know through mutuals. But it's called Coyote and Crow, and it's a TTRPG that takes place in a parallel universe that hypothesizes, no, that's not the right word, who basically is like, asked the question, what would happen if North America wasn't colonized and there was slightly magical elements to it? So it's really cool. I would check it out. It's by Connor Alexander, and he's a member of the Cherokee Nation. So just check, it's cool. It's been something that I've wanted to check out for a very long time. And like, they've got a bunch of different like partners, so you can play it on Roll20 and Hero Forge and Foundry and all those things. Yeah, check it out. It's great. Connor is a really solid dude. I am Facebook friends with him, but I've never met him. So the full disclosure, I don't know him, but everything I see that he posts, he seems like a very lovely person. It's called Coyote and Crow. So the website is also the name, yeah. And his name is Connor Alexander. But it's cool. I would like to check it out when we all have the mythical time that we all seek out to have to do fun things. I think the closest streamer to me I've met IRL was Grundy and Dave, and they're like 9 hours a day. 9 hours. Okay. I'm still so mysterious about where you are in the world. I kind of feel like you're in the Antarctic. That's what I'm going to hypothesize in my mind. Devores is in the Antarctic, yes. And Grundy is a penguin. I'm spreading rumors. Also, there's a lot of amazing streamers in the chat right now, and I've kind of gotten away from shouting everyone out because it stresses me out. But click on their name and see if they stream. And if you like it, you should follow them because there's a lot of great people in chat. What? You could scroll up and read chat. Don't take it from me. Wait, can I? Did you really? Okay, hold on. I'm going in. I'm going in. Wait, it's not showing you your messages. Where is it? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Just on your messages. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm sure there's more people. No, don't follow that person, Sonneveld. They seem really full of themselves and stupid. And cool somehow? And also cool. I kind of want to play the Camelot game at some point in the near future. It's been a while. Okay, we're gonna go like that. So I am tracing my own piece because I'm a little lazy. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Love it. Probably my favorite Sierra game next to Quest for Glory 1 and 2. Really? Camelot? Wondering... My shtick is that I have a PhD in philosophy and folks want to talk about philosophy and religion on your stream. Oh. I'm not super knowledgeable about either of those things. I do like having those conversations, but... Valentine's Day. Hi, Jiflik, welcome in. Is it Valentine's Day? Here is a heart. Thank you. Thank you. Will chat be my Valentine? Hopefully. Okay, there. He's got big bushy hair. It's gonna go like that. Okay, cool. And then like this. I'm trying to think of what angle I want to do. Is it gonna be symmetrical? Because I feel like that's even, isn't it? I suppose, yeah, that's even. Okay, I guess we will do symmetrical. Now we won't do symmetrical? Okay. Oh, or we won't be Valentines. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm big into Arthurian legends. It came at a time when Excalibur was a movie and you watched it on repeat. Friends who go to C4 with me a bunch of goofy Valentine's cards that wrestlers. Oh, really? That's really cute. I like that. Back when The Rock was like just in the WWE, I remember my favorite Valentine's I ever sent was WWE. It was like The Rock themed wrestling Valentine's. It was like roses are red, violets are blue, violets are blue. It doesn't matter. And it was stupid. We're off to the cave line from? We're off to the cave is from a very obscure but terrifying edutainment game called Adventures in McDonald's Land. It is an Australian McDonald's, I hesitate to say game, but I say activity game that has a bunch of different like puzzles and educational things about the world and Australia. And Special Bucket is also from that game. So this is the same voice actor. Let's see, Special Bucket.
And put them in my special bucket.
How has Macaw not played that game? I don't know. I know Anne Kate played it recently. She did a review about it in the last Dank Scene. I think actually, let's see. Did I fix the shoutouts? I might have. I had like a shoutout thing. Oh, I didn't make it. Shit. Yeah, but there's a thing in there. Is it in there? No, it's not. Okay. A dream to some, a nightmare to others is such an iconic line. Is a ton of fun. Best of $30 I spent in a month. Yeah, there's also like, I do have a sound effect that I think is, wow. And it's funny because people think it's going to be a sound of Macaw saying something, but again, I don't do things without the explicit consent of those involved. So, yeah, I don't really know Macaw well enough to be like, can I use your voice on my stream to tangentially tie myself to you? No, it's cool. This person I don't know. I don't have a lot of I don't really have any sounds with other streamers on here. And if I was to start with having another streamer sound clip on here, I think I would just want sound clips of Sonneveld saying slightly supportive things to me. I feel like that would be pretty good. Okay. He's got not as voluminous hair, but I feel like that's okay. I think we actually captured the essence of the hat. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm always happy to explain context about anything. That is something I'm happy to do. You're doing very well. See? It's working already. I can practically hear his voice. To use certain clips from streamer friends. Usually when mutual viewers ask for them. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it. But I don't want to run into the trap of, like, people expecting sounds to work across multiple streams. Like, nope, that doesn't work here. Alright. Alright, there we go. I'm curious whether I should make him have a modern outfit. Do you know what I mean? Like that, like what Sirik just did. And I heard that, Sirik. Dagger in the face, dagger in the face. Don't ever Travis? Who's Travis? Do we know Travis? I would concede to having, like, let's say, like a rig sound if it was something related to something from this stream. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Like, oh my god, there's so much cheese. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. I hear so many of those in my daily life. That little ding dong just ruining me. Okay. There we go. There's a hand. I'm trying to give him a little bit better biceps, you know? Like, he's gonna be a swole Burgermeister. I think if we're not doing the shoulder pads, I think his shoulders would probably be a little bit more curved. I don't want to do the shoulder pads. It came from this witch on TikTok who starts every video by saying, "Don't ever try this," but it does. But it sounds like he's saying, "Don't ever, Travis, don't ever try. Don't ever try this. Don't ever try." Okay, that's pretty funny. Put that clip together for you in some way that people have made the mummy quotes for him or the cage cleaner ones. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that was really good. I know he would. He's a very nice person, but I also probably would not ask. I wouldn't want to bother. I'm incredibly anxious. Unrelatable. Okay, there you go. This, there, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we're going down. So does anyone have any Valentine's Day plans? Or is anyone doing anything fun today? Let me live vicariously through you. And by fun, it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be, I don't know, going to a strip club. The pretty traditional way that people celebrate this day. Dun, dun, dun. That's nice. Look at him go! No plans. You streamed. That's fair. Well, it's almost bedtime for you. You and Sonneveld. My only plans today are hanging out with this cool lady. Yes. Pie. Oh yeah, that's right. You said the pie bar. I can't believe they have a pie bar in Antarctica. She's me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm on the wrong page. I can't do this instantly. I'm gonna watch a super chill Pixar stream and call it a nice Valentine. Yeah. Let's hang out together. I've honestly thought about this a lot as I've gotten older, and people are always like, "Oh, you're not in a relationship," or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what really matters? What do I really want? Companionship? Good friendship? Those types of things? That's what really matters, and I get that a lot from my friendships. And then I read a lot of smut, so there's that part. They save a lot of refrigeration costs. That's good. That's good. I think the only way I will date again is if I go for a walk in the woods and a feral nymph comes out and drags me off to her hut. There's a TikTok theme that I relate to so much. It's how you imagine you'll find someone. And it's always someone in their goblin at home outfit.
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
It's when someone comes in, they're wearing a goblin outfit and they go to answer their front door and their man of their dreams or person of their dreams is at the door and they're like, "Oh, it took you long enough," and they drag them inside. It's just we're all acknowledging that none of us leave the house. How are we ever gonna find someone? You're not in a relationship, blah, blah, blah. It's true. I'm not. I'm not. What are you looking at here? Super bearded man? You want tacos? That's the best relationship. Slim. fucking right. It is. That is the best relationship. Also, Slim, look, I'm super cool. There you go. Just look at that. Look at that. I'm a robot. Boom, 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 boom. Is that a heart? It is. It is a heart monitor. I might as well tell you guys because it peeks out sometimes when I'm like, yeah. I'm cyborgigia. Cyborgigia. It works. Nothing is wrong. Don't worry. It's a precautionary tracking thing to make sure everything is fine. Their heart monitor. I upgraded to a robot. I did. Smeg, have a good night. You're going to bed earlier than some people who are far more east than you. My heart is okay. I mean, emotionally, I don't know, probably, but like physically, yes, I feel like it is. It seems like every test I've done so far is like pretty okay. Yeah. I need the quiet time. That's fair. Look, listen, I'm selfishly very happy that you guys are still here. So please don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to sleep. Given the number of heart issues I've already had and diabetic, you think they hooked me up to one of the monitor? No. Really? I went out to see my doctor and we were talking about my medication and it's a stimulant and I have a history in my family of blood pressure issues. So she's like, are you experiencing any heart palpitations? Like, yeah, when I have coffee. She's like, you probably shouldn't have coffee. And I'm like, I think I came to that conclusion on my own. But I didn't say that to her. I'm like, yes, I agree. And so she's like, but we're going to do a bunch of tests just to make sure that there's nothing there. Heart status yellow. Okay, not red yet. So I've gotten like an echocardiogram and I got an EKG, several EKGs. How do I make this Burgermeister? Like, look at this. He's just like saying, who are you? Why are you here? I love this man. He's just so funny. Oh, the perfect man. The one that yells at me as the mayor of a city. It's not a city, it's a village. Head of a village. In Ott's gym class, and they were bra underwire type? Really? I'm not allowed to wear underwire for the next 2 weeks. I can't go to the hot tub for the next 2 weeks. Everything is just a mess. Alright, so how long is his hair? It's very floofy hair. But we'll go like that. I feel like that's long enough hair. I have wonderfully issues with my anxiety. I feel like I'm having a heart attack, but every time they hook me up to a monitor, it shows my heart is perfectly healthy. Yeah, I also get a bit of anxiety. It was elevated one day when I mixed the caffeine, so I did quit caffeine, except for like my morning cola. My morning cola. As one does. There we go. No, what are you doing? No. Just normal eraser, thank you. No more morning coffee. I had that a few years ago during COVID, not great, which was literally one of the things that saved you. Nice. Yeah, anxiety's not great either. So I'm trying to I'm fine, is what it is. I'm fine. I just didn't want to lie to you guys and have it peek out and then pretend like it was a tattoo or something and not have a cool tattoo after to show you guys. What if I didn't have the tattoo to show you guys? Keeps many folks staying alive. I speak for myself as well. I mean, I've made a lot of good friends on this app. Some of them are in chat. All right. So he's got narrowish hips, I would say. Yeah, like that. All right. I feel like that's not the right... He looks so... Okay. I like the shoulder shape. He looks a little, constipated. That might be what we're looking for. I don't know. That might be what we're looking for. But, you know what? Maybe we can introduce him to more fiber. I'm so proud of you guys for clapping when my cat pooped. It was such a great moment. Okay, so we have a knee, and we have a knee, and then it'll be like it's not like a bulge, okay, but there's like definitely like a pant situation going on here, and then they'll be tucked into his boots. Yes. Careful now. Wait, what? What did I do? Probably. Yes? And then like a nice poofed out pant. Poofed out pant. It's I'm as you were drawing the crotch. No, it's just more so like to get the sense of like the spacing. The spacing sense. Yes. Don't worry, it's going to be tasteful. Yeah, the sense of the listen, I saved that art for a different time. Why did your heart rate go up, Tommy? I was drawing the crotch from a Quest for Glory 4 character, and it got me all excited. Because Quest for Glory 4, am I right? Am I right? If only Lori and Corey Cole could see me now, they would be like, I feel like they would be so confused and judgmental. They'd be like, what the fuck? They're very sweet. They really are. But I feel like they would be very confused about my love for the Burgermeister. They'd be like, there, dear. That's nice. That's nice. Anyways, Corey, get your shit together and defeat this elemental. That's usually what's going on in the streams when I'm there. It's just like Lori yelling at Corey for not playing the game well enough. Oh, it's so good. Okay, how is this going so far? It's going pretty good, I think. Going pretty good. Yeah, Lori backseating called it. Yeah, exactly. They'd be like, we gave you hot shirtless linemen, and this is what you're into. Honestly, the hot shirtless lion man like slightly creeps me out. Especially like when we walk in on the scene where like he's reunited with his wife, and they're like in their den. I don't know what you call it, and like you have to go visit them, and you're like, am I interrupting something? Are you guys about to boink? I love that they voiced themselves in the short. Did they really? I haven't seen that. I like Short Eye's videos. I really do. I do wish he would ask if he uses your content, or like at least like give you a heads up. But he makes really good informative videos of being naked. They're very comfortable being naked around. And like, fair. If I had that body that those demi-thick lions do, I would show it off too. Yeah, Hero doesn't want to be a unicorn with them. Yeah, he does not want to be a unicorn. Bringing it back. Yeah, the music sting in that makes you uncomfortable. You're like, why am I so aroused? Like, why was there an influx in, like, lion, no, I'm just kidding. So funny. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Is that a good shoe? I feel like this would go more like that. Yes. There, that's better. That's more like a boot. He's wearing a boot, and we're not like these, like I had, what's it called before? They looked more like Uggs before. The Burgermeister would not wear Uggs. No. Okay, I was playing with this light yesterday. Oh yeah, that's better. It's a little bright for me, but this is better visually. Yeah, as much as I hate it, it's better. The music sting. How is this going? The new Jordans or flip-flops like Slim? Wait, do you wear flip-flops? I think he's gonna be wearing jeans. He's gonna be wearing jeans, and he is gonna be wearing a vest, but I think it's gonna be more like like this type of vest. I feel like that would be more thematic, and I am gonna try and keep the OG colors, but make them quite muted. Like, he's gonna be wearing a navy shirt, and this will be like a leather, like a brown leather, so it's sort of there, and like the pants will be a dark green. It'll be like more like modern clothes, I think. Or like I could just make him look like the Burgermeister. I could just like make him look exactly like it. I don't know which will work better because Laverne looks exactly like Laverne. And maybe people won't recognize it. I could make it slightly more modernized, like maybe a hybrid between modern clothes and the Burgermeister clothes. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. And he's gonna live in the corner and he's gonna be a good bouncer. And then we'll find out who he lets in. And also, question for you, Sonneveld. If you were to be a sticker or a piece of graffiti in this bar, what would you be? We have 3 stickers, but I'm also thinking people can be carved, like wood carvings. Like it could say, Micah was here, or I don't know. I need to replace this poster because I like my CGA moon, but I don't think that this does justice. This is a placeholder. I like the fact that this is the Crimson Diamond, and you can tell that's the Crimson Diamond. And I'll probably put another poster like here or something, or like maybe a diagonal one here. Looking at hotel reviews right now. Best place to stay if you want to run around and get drunk and eat food. Where? Is this in Antarctica? Response. Dear guest, thank you for your feedback. Wow, hotels in Antarctica are like really like way more bumping. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. You don't have to think about it right now. Oh, San Fran. Very nice. I've never really been to San Francisco. I was in the airport once for 45 minutes. Oh my god, actually, Slim, that's not a bad idea. It could be a little birthday calendar. But that's such a niche reference, and then I would have to explain this like thing to everyone when they come in. Well, it's a dirty place, but fun. Yeah, it seemed nice. I had a layover there that I timed too close with my next flight because I'm an idiot. And so my entire time in San Francisco was like 45 minutes and stressful. You've literally been going through my wider family. Yeah. I have luckily my mom put all of like the relatives in here, but I've been adding my friends basically to find and enter the birthdays. Like for example, what month is it? It's the 14th. So tomorrow is a family friend's birthday. And then on the 18th, it's someone's birthday. Someone named B. Olt? I don't know. On the 18th, yeah. Sonnabelle 311, write down the thank you. Oh, it could be a bounder. That's also a good idea. I always will let them have the final say, but like these are good ideas, yeah. Sounds like a made-up name. B. Alt? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my mom wrote it there. It's like she knew in the future. It's this song again. I didn't plan it. Da, da, na, 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 na. Ba, na, na, ba, na, me, me. Yeah, this is good stuff. Yeah, there you go. Time to just, if the water is working yet, and then figure out what to do about. Yeah, good luck. I hope it is working. Do we want to do his original outfit? Yeah, I think so. Beards and greyhounds. Oh, it could be a greyhound sticker. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is a nice idea. We're gonna stew on this. We don't want to like just impulsively do anything. Sometimes things are very like apparent, you know? Like, that was pretty easy. This was pretty easy. Little cheeky Easter eggs. These ones are very obvious. Alright. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do his traditional outfit. I think so. But then with a standard bouncer or armband thingy. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna do standard outfit, but a little bit more tailored in modern sensibilities. So like it's not gonna be like quite so peasant and more like knit waffle knit Henley. Some you me using some like intense fashion terms there. With like baggier jeans and then like a vest. I think, but with the original colors. Yeah. High vis vest. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice red color. There we go. Like this. And then it'll be more like, it'll go like this. And then the vest is going to go more like clap, clap, clap. Everyone clap for yourselves. You're doing great, chat. I've been really enjoying these daytime streams. I hope you guys like them as well, because I don't often let myself, when I have commissions, work on stuff for myself. And I am currently almost finished my current roster of commissions. I have 2 more emotes for someone. But the funny thing is, like, I got an inquiry for a commission yesterday, and I was excited to like have a couple weeks to work on my things, and I'm like, but I can't turn down money. So when am I gonna work on my own stuff? It's gonna be on stream, I tell you. He's so angry. March or November? March, yes. And every year after. Right. The Americans go month, day, year. Whereas Canadians and the rest of the world do day, month, year. So like my birthday is 10/5 year. 85. I'm turning 40 this year. Isn't that exciting? We're gonna have a special stream. We're gonna have a marathon stream just like we did last year. But this year, at the end of it, because I'm now a lady of a certain age, I'm going to be put on an ice floe and set off to sea. Year, month, day, best format, sort alphabetically. I don't hate that either. Yeah. But I kind of know both. The tricky thing is when they're like both numbers that could be a month and a year. Because like with some numbers, you're like, oh, it's 27. Clearly that's the day, not the month. But then if it's like 5/4 and you're like, is it April 4th or May? No, is it April 5th or May 4th? Is it like a carnival cruise? Kind of. Except I die at the end. I'm set off to sea. Maybe it is like a cruise. Maybe it's like I'm going on like an elderly person's like early bird cruise. That'd be kind of cool. First year is ambiguous. That's true. That is true. We're gonna just have this poke out a bit, just a little bit, to show that it is a different garment. And I have dry mouth already. So I take a medication called lisdexamphetamine, and also known as Vyvanse. And I really like it for managing my ADHD stuff that I don't talk about very much. But boy, oh boy, does it give me dry mouth and make me thirsty. And normally that's during the day when you guys don't see me. But all right. Okay, I like this because it's a little bit more modern. He could also just not be wearing... He could also not be wearing a shirt underneath. No, that's too much. He could have little Burgermeister chest hairs. Like just, ooh, look at this. Look at all these chest hairs. Okay, calm down, Towie. It's just been a long time since I've been on a date. Leave me alone. Bedroom. Sleeps 3. 1 queen bed. Does it though? What? Dragging my tail. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support. I know it's never required, but always appreciated. If you were on the door at the end of the Titanic, would you scoot over to let Jack on or let him fend for himself? I've seen the Mythbusters episode where they prove that it wouldn't be possible for them to both fit on. However, I know that there must have been other debris floating around. Like there could have been a solution. But I would have been like, Jack, get off my door. I'm saving myself. I'm kidding. I don't know. It's been that movie like destroyed me as a 13-year-old. It was so sad. I was like, they're so in love. I'm like, now as an adult, I'm like, they knew each other for like 3 days. Like 3 days. I don't know. I don't know if it would have worked out in the end. But yeah, Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I do art. I do really appreciate it. It was an intense 3 days. Like, boy, like what a boinking that was. What a boinking. All right. We're gonna do the Burgermeister. So he's definitely probably going to have a belt. And he's going to have the necklace because I missed the necklace in the original, but he definitely has some sort of like amulet, like thing here. Drown me like one of your French girls. Like, yeah, like what if Jack was a serial killer who drew his victims before he murdered them? But then the Titanic happened. So in Rose's eyes, he was just this really romantic artist guy because he never got around to the murdering part. Like just as they were finished boinking, like this iceberg hits and he's like, shit, I'm not gonna get in my cheeky murder. You know? The iceberg was a plant, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're making my perfect man, Jalen, the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. Look at him! Look at this healthy belly! These are the kinds of dudes that you see on those strongman competitions, and they're like, they've got like meat on them, but you know they can carry some heavy fucking rocks, you know? Some heavy rocks. And we're dressing him a little bit like a biker because I love the biker aesthetic. But, I mean, I'm not naive enough to actually go after bikers. Jack was a killer. There was no more Ripper murders after Jack drowned, so it adds up. That's a very good point. It might have been a couple decades after the previous murder, but he could have struck again. Apparently, this is making the rounds on the news, but I feel like this kind of thing makes the rounds a lot. Apparently, England had some DNA results that could indicate that they found the identity of Jack the Ripper. But like with all these types of things, we need to take it with a grain of salt. So I'm still like waiting for the news to settle and to see what the long-term like sort of discussion on that is. But that could be interesting. It could be interesting. You literally just read an article about that? Yeah, like it's apparently the news broke a little while ago, but it like basically like popped up this week in the news. Yeah, like 30 seconds ago. That's so interesting. I went on a Jack the Ripper tour. If you're ever in London, I really recommend you go on one of those tours because it's really weird. When you think of like Jack the Ripper, you think it's so far away. When you go on the tour, they're like, he actually stood in this specific door. This was where his sighting was. This was the place where this person was murdered, which is, it's kind of morose and a bit morbid, but it is fascinating. It adds like actual, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It makes it seem more real. And then like you hear that literally for after one of the murders, he jumped on the subway because the circle line was already constructed at that time. Hey, Fiami, yeah, I've been doing some Friday daytime streams. I've just been enjoying doing the Friday daytime thing because I get to work on art and I get to ramble and hang out with you guys. Verisimilitude? Is that like the word I'm looking for? I'm not familiar with that word. Do they do the tour at night? Because I'd like to dress for it. I went on the tour, they do it at dusk. I don't think they want to have to do it too late, but they do want the ambiance of a little bit closer to nighttime. So, yeah. Oh, the dry mouth is real. All right, I don't think we need the training wheels anymore. Oh, we do a little bit for the face. Let's put the beard indicators in. We'll put the nose there and like this. And then he's gonna have a slightly bigger mouth, I think. Like this, maybe? He's a bit of a grouchy guy. How are we gonna make his mouth? I guess like this. I mean, that works. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to make him look like he has squinty eyes. That's what these lines were for. But I think we need to play around with it to see what actually works given the height. Yeah. What is this music? This music right now is the exploration music. I'm going to assume... I think this is Conquest of... This is the Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra. It's by someone named Munt. Unfortunately, these MP3s aren't labeled very well. suspicious eyes. I want him to have like, because here he has like murder eyes. I don't want murder eyes. I'm not super into this like there's a name of this type of eye. I think Munch is the name of the MIDI emulator. Okay, never mind. They're not very well labeled MP3s, but I'm going to guess. There's another track right below it called Saracen Defeated. Saracen? Who's Saracen? I think that's Conquest of Camelot. Because there's a track underneath it that has the same like structure, and it's called Saracen Defeated. Yeah, spelled like that. I can't pin this. I think it's Conquest of Camelot. Yes. I got Colonel's Bequest and Dagger Amara for my niece. Nice. Have you also exposed her then to Crimson Diamond? Because I feel like that is a perfect combination. Clear eyes, full hearts. Wait, is that Friday Night Lights? Did I get a reference? If anyone was here last week and is joining us, this is the progress on the other piece, which we might get to later on, depending how long I go. You're not familiar with the Crimson Diamond? Well, do I have a shout out button for that? 1 second. There. Crimson Diamond is a spiritual successor to Colonel's Bequest made by Julia Minamata, also known as Maple Mystery. And they streamed the creation of the game every Tuesday on Twitch. So they did the art, the game design. They did get someone else to do the music named Dan the Band. If you like the music in there, he also streams occasionally, but that's his website. And it's Colonel's Bequest is probably one of my favorite Sierra games, but I would say Crimson Diamond does it better. Listen. Don't gasp at me. I do think it is a little bit better. I think that it's also got a really interesting, for me, I'm very biased about the locale because it's based in like Ontario, and the very beginning there's a scene in the Royal Canadian Museum, which is based on the Royal Ontario Museum, which is an actual museum downtown Toronto. Hey, that's Bear, welcome in. Yeah, go wishlist the game and like, review it as well. It really supports Julia's work. Yeah, exactly. And we're working on some pixel art. So I'm basing, we're making the Burgermeister, but I'm tracing my old fan art that I made of the Burgermeister a couple months ago. But we're just sizing it up because we're putting it in the bar. That's what we're doing today. This is the opening scene for the stream, and I kept meaning to add more people. But what is time? But yeah, welcome in. So right now I'm trying to figure out how his face would look scaled up, and there's something off about this. The face, that's why we're gonna use, I think the eyes need to go down. Yeah, that's better. That's a better perspective. But then it's too squinty. That's better. I like this. Then his eyebrows gonna go up here? I think. Now he just looks happy. Shit. Maybe I need to do eyes like my eyes. Like, see how my eyes are like this? And then I'm wiping this glass. Okay, you guys can't see my eyes. Yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. And last week, this is what we were working on. I think they need to be wider apart. Oh yeah, happy for people to chime in. If you're like, hey, I think this is what you're trying to figure out, please chime in. I'm not precious about getting feedback about stuff. I'd rather get it right. Oh, but here's the tricky part, Viami. We're dealing with 2 pixels. So if I move this over, I guess we could do like an off-center slight variation of the face. Is this the guy from... It is. You guys know about my love of the Burgermeister. He's the bouncer. He's going to be the bouncer in this shot. Sra, I don't know if you saw, but this was an expo piece I did a couple months ago. I think when the theme was snack, because I was being a little sass. So we're making, it wasn't the right size for this piece, or else I would have been lazy and just chucked him in. So we're just hand drawing him again, his outline. He's going to live behind the jukebox. So I'm probably wasting details on him right now, but that's okay. Hey, Nonchalant Nate, welcome in. And don't mean to out you, Zetsubara, but you're also an amazing pixel artist who inspires me a lot. Just saying. I love being inspired by other artists. How are you doing, Nate? It's nice to see you. Burgermeister has Big D energy. Yeah, Big Daddy energy. We were teasing Big D the other day because it was confirmed that Big D stands for Big Daddy. Because Zofar was showing off Big D's website from back in the day because he used to run International House of ROMs. And his website was like Big D Wears with the Z. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Hey, Option, welcome in. I think you're right about the spacing, but I think what we're gonna have to do is make it so that the face is slightly off center. I don't know how this is gonna work. Can't believe I got one without any context. I mean, you've watched enough of me play things, Sra, that would probably like be familiar. I need to make his eyes squinty. How can we do this? He's going to probably have closer to, I would say, Tali eyes. He's probably going to have a little bit of the angrier furrowed brow. I'm just going to make a new layer so I don't, if I mess, I can go like this and then like go like that. And then I'll squish it down. I'm familiar with Quest Explorer 4 and your reaction to it, but have you played other things since? I mean, I've played a lot since, but none with as beautiful, beefy man as the Burgermeister. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Jabu. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Okay. How would his eye look? Well, let's try the classic eye that I do in this case. I think 3 is probably what I want. But I want his eye to be pretty, like this. I'm just gonna very gently. Okay. No. Okay. This is the wrong colors, probably for his skin tone, but I just want to see if this will work. What is this music from? It sounds a lot, let's see. This is it's a John Williams, Clint, Bajakian. So this is clearly, Fate of Atlantis. Michael Land did a lot of music for LucasArts, and I only know this because I listened to a lot of it, and his name is all over it. But when you add John Williams into the mix, you know that it's Fate of Atlantis. And then this, I believe, is EcoQuest. Is it? I don't know. No. How am I gonna make? I think Squinty Eyes is the way to go. Squinty Eyes is the way to go. We're just gonna have to figure out how to make it work. I like the idea of like this sort of. I like this shape, but maybe that is the outline. Okay, we could also play with the fact that it could be more like that. No, I think that's the right eye line, because yes, half. All right, maybe I shouldn't obsess about this too much. Is that, now I need to decide, is this the eyebrow? If he's squinting, it probably is the eyebrow. Then a single inferior medial pixel for the eye. You would do a line, then a single inferior okay, I'm so intrigued by what you're saying because I want to try it, but I'm having trouble with my dumb brain figuring out what inferior medial pixel. Like, are you talking about something like this? Or he's like that? Medial being on the inside. I do think you would like playing Master of Magic. I actually did watch Stealthy Golem play a bit of it, and I added it to the list. And I don't like to play things too closely to when I saw other people play them, just to like space out people's attention span if we have any shared viewers, which we don't have a lot, but we have some. But a lot of people were playing Master of Magic as well in December, Sra. So I wanted to avoid playing it near there. So we will get to it, but I'm currently on like a Caesar sort of like obsession right now. Inferior, towards the inferior direction of the body. The toes towards the medial direction, towards the core, not the shoulders. Oh. Oh my God, Cyric, I could bypass all of this stress by just giving him sunglasses, by giving him You know what? We're gonna put a pin in the eyes. I still don't quite understand. Okay, inferior towards the inferior direction of the body. The toes towards the medial direction. I realize I don't know a lot of technical terms around drawing. Pin in the eyes. Hey, for the poll. Welcome in. I kind of like this squint better. But we're gonna put a pin in this. Not a pin in the eyes. Just the face. Because I just don't want to obsess about it right now. I think we can fill everything. Pin in the eyes. Ouchies. That's how I get people to like me romantically. I use voodoo dolls. The eye in the left is a little horizontal line and then a diagonal downward pixel. Oh! The eye on the left. Let's see. Something like that. Just check a pixel under his blinkers. Oh! Okay. Like that, sort of. And then I could, in theory, get away with like something like that. Okay, okay. You know what? Okay. Yeah, I like this structure of eye. I worry that this shape might indicate like there's a slight like smiling thing to it. So I'm wondering if I should do more of you know what I mean? Was this character in Roadhouse the musical? He could have been. I don't know if he like also did that. All right, so this is our Bergie. We're gonna come back to the face. He looks kind of happy right now. I don't want him happy. I want him stern. But you know, maybe he really likes his job and he's happy because he's watching Laverne have such a nice, joyful, pure moment. I think the more lateral the eyebrow arch, the less happy. The more lateral. Oh, like just straight across? Or more... like more, now he looks like he's nervous. Like now he's blushing. You know what's funny is I don't know those terms. But I was talking about board games a couple of weeks ago and I mentioned the word orthogonal because it is a very common board game term. Like this is diagonal and this is orthogonal. And so when you're moving your pieces, you can say you can only move your piece orthogonally. And I was like, oh yeah, that's obviously orthogonal. And it's like not a word that is used a lot outside of board games. Maybe we can... Maybe he's... You know what I think it is I think it would be more scrunched. Whenever I'm making a sim that ends up looking like, perfect. Actually, you know what? It's the distance. The eyes that are, eyebrows that are up are more like... Whereas if they're scrunched, because whenever I'm trying to make a sim that looks like Jason Momoa, because reasons, don't judge me, I always notice that he needs to have very scrunched eyes. Eyebrows very low. Adjacent orthogonally, not diagonally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that emote. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like those. See, like the scrunchy eyebrow. That scrunchy, yeah, exactly. You need to get that little scrunch in there. Is with angles of 90 degrees, so you can have diagonals 90 degrees and they would be orthogonal. True, but this is, I guess, maybe more of how it's used in board games. I don't actually know the technical definition of the word. But you can always rely on chat. Chat will always tell you. If there's a chance that something you said isn't 100% accurate, chat will always tell you. He can have a cyberpunk accessory, like Shadowrun. Makes me think of Warlock 2. Yeah, I definitely am going to be playing Master of Magic. I would also like to eventually play like Home and Home 2. But we're gonna continue playing Caesar 2 because we're almost close to actually doing a victory in the game. And then we might have a stream where we go back to try and beat Caesar 1 with what we've learned from Caesar 2. You feel like Cardinal would be a better word? Just the medieval style Burgermeister with a machine gun. Yeah, Rex, I'm gonna have a good time playing that, I think. But I wanted to space it out because a lot of folks were playing it during December, and I just like to space those things out just a little bit. So I saw something in that emote that Zetsubera posted that makes me think of, what is it? Can I accomplish this in this small? I might be able to. Oh, you know what? That does, like, there's something here. The furl. The furl. Like, maybe more like, no, that's not it. I might have to accomplish this with tones and not just pure lines. Like, it might need to be shades. But, like, there's something about the furl that I think is effective here. It's like, he looks a lot angrier here. Guys, look. Guys, look. It's Miss Pooptress herself. Isn't she great? There's my little girl. She's so cute. It's going to be her birthday in about a month. And, listen, not to be morbid, I'm really hoping she makes it. Because she's turning 17. But she's doing great right now. She's pooping. Everyone's very proud. She seems to be in good spirits. She is quite a little bit of a skinny mini. Like, but she gets fed every time she asks for it. So I'm not withholding any food. I give her as much food as she wants. And as much water as she wants. She thinks this is my glass. Honestly, yeah, like given that she has issues with retaining water, we all applaud when she poops. Shade was very amused by that the other night. He brought it up in his stream. Look at her go, drinking that water. She's doing great. She's doing great. Okay. All right. So I like this. Okay, good teamwork, guys. I like this. I'm happy with this right now. We're gonna move on. I do not have a pet fountain. I think that would be a good investment. But right now, she really seems to like the idea of stealing my water. So, can you guys hear my dry mouth? Option, that's a nice emote. I actually made something for Rig about Fidget, like a little pixel piece, but I told him he could do whatever he wants with it. He could keep it for himself, or he could show it on stream if he wants. It was more like a little thank you for helping me with spellcraft art piece. Who would steal noodles? That's me. If I was ever to turn into a cat. Okay, I also don't know if I like how bulky these boots are because I feel like they're giving off like UGG energy. So I think I might just kind of, yeah, we're gonna move this in just a bit. That's better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was giving off UGG energy. It's like, what am I thinking of? Canada in the winter and Uggs. Ugh, no thank you. There's like this trend for girls to like wear Uggs in the winter, but they get salt all over them. And then it doesn't end up looking nice. Yeah. Hi. You're my good girl. You're doing really good. She wouldn't even try to be sneaky. She'd just climb on your lap and snatch one and then leave. So my ex, Steve, who comes into chat sometimes, he has the one who the ferret lives with. He would always give her yogurt, Lola. She loves yogurt. And then I kind of forgot about this. It's been a couple of years. I don't give her human food, especially with her health conditions. I only give her, like, if we're having something that's like pure meat without any seasoning or anything on it, I'll give her some of that. But my dad opened a yogurt the other day because we bought some at the grocery store and she went freaking feral for it. And he was like, what happened? And I was like, this memory of like, of my ex giving, like, just letting her like lick the lid and like, no. Yes. So she's a little stinker. Knit. Yeah, and we'll probably have to get some folds in her clothes. Okay, the pillow situation on this chair is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. There we go. Intentionally get captured, but don't die this time puzzle. Yes. Yes. Dun, dun, boom, ba, ba, dum. All right. Okay. All right. I think that this is acceptable enough to color. Don't forget that this background is just so I can see what I'm doing while we make him. I like to use like a pale pink. I don't know why. It's just always like nothing like the colors I'm actually using. I think for his skin tone, he seems to be, in the actual sprite, quite like tanned. I feel like this is a gentleman who goes outside. Oh, we need to draw his medallion first. We need to draw his medallion. Okay. Let's see. What would it look like? Can we do a control U? Yes. Nice circle. But I don't think that's where it would land. Where do we think it would land? Probably here? Yes. Okay, cool. And then, oh, this is always the tricky part. Oh, this is the tricky part when you get to like a, where do I put the chain? I suppose I could go like that. Now there's a big box there. No. Hi, Useful. Hello. I'm being really particular about, like, where do I attach this? It has to be in the middle. Oh, it kind of goes off the side here. That gives me an excuse to make it go off the side here. I don't mind if I do, because that would be really annoying otherwise. There we go. Yeah. I guess. I had a chatter the other day, deeply surprised about my age, and I'm like, I don't know, man, I work indoors in computers. Yeah, same. I mean, people don't come up to me and say, oh my god, you look amazing. But like, I'm very similar. I work inside on computers, and when I was younger, I had not a phobia of the sun, but I was very against getting tanned. And then I had a couple years in between where I liked getting tanned, but I always wore sunscreen. I've always been big on sunscreen. Sunscreen is the best secret for nice skin, or not leaving the house. Hi, Useful. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everyone is having a nice day. Remember, it's not just about romance. It's about celebrating your friendships and the people that you love. You know, it's not just like romance. Yeah. Vampire logic, but it tracks. Sun is bad. Exactly. Sun is bad. Okay, so let's get the colors. I guess we have this sprite in here. We can move him now. And we can make him full color. Because we've decided that we are going to do similar colors here, but muted. Like, he's more of a modernized version. We want him to be very Burgermeistery, but slightly more modern. And this is like clearly like enlarged, so that's why we had to like redraw it. Sun is, who was it? Like, there was like this meme I saw about a kid talking to their science professor about how aging is just growing allergic to oxygen or something like that, and I feel like that tracks. All right, there's the Berkey. Got it. Unfortunately, I am being a pure hatred and chaos and have not platonic loved ones either. What? That's not true, Jablook. You're so lovely. Isn't there like a pet? Or, I don't know, something? Let's see. Yeah, I like this. This was I liked, guys, the teamwork on this was pretty great. I feel like his hat's a little big, but maybe that's how his hat needs to be. That is kind of how his hat looks. All right, let's get going on the hat. We're gonna just kind of color it in gray, and then what do we want to do? Teamwork. I love teamwork, man. I'm big on teamwork. All right, how is this gonna go? I kind of almost want to do like, I have a pet peeve about the gradient tool in this. I wish I could start it outside of the selection lines. See, like this, so that I could have it be bigger, but within the selection lines. It's a little tiny thing. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'll make a new layer, and I'll go like that. Wait, I'll go like this, and I'll go like that, and then I'll go like this, and I'll go inverse. It's a little bit convoluted, but then I accomplish the same thing. You can do that with ProMotion. Oh. I consider it a great improvement from Photoshop, but I'm itchy. But there's still some things I wish it would be better. If you love ProMotion so much, you merit. Hey, you said it. You said it, not me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Listen. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out like what sort of shading. Okay, do I want to do more? I think we'll add a couple of these. I do actually really enjoy, before I start to color this in, I like to just make a copy of this just in case I fuck up. And then I have what's it called? An messed up one? Sure, that works. All right. And also I can then without, because I can't, use the highlight tool anymore to highlight the whole space. But with this layer, because there's nothing in, there should be nothing in this layer. Yeah, see, like that? What I can do is I can highlight that and then go back on this layer, and I'm gonna go Shift B, and ooh, that's too much spray! Less spray. I feel like this program is so handy in some ways that it feels like cheating. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Like when I use like the gradation tool, I'm like, I used to hand dither, but now not so much. You know what? I don't think I want this willy-nilly. I kind of think, okay, so if we think about the light source, I used to hand dither. I did. I still do a degree. I have a couple, I haven't imported all of them, but I have like little brushes like this. Yeah, Sonnevel, please get some sleep. And then send me some TikToks. Thank you. I hope you have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow, most likely, in some part of Twitch. Yeah. I have this. In Photoshop, I had like a full page version, or not a full page, but like a full version of this. And like, if I show off, let's see, we'll go like this, and I go like that. I would, no. Let's do dark. Yes. I would also like make full page, or like full giant versions of each of these, and I would do it that way. But this is just so much faster. Like, look how sexy that is. That is like the most attractive thing in the world. This. The Maple Mystery Strategy. Hey! How do you think people did it back in the day? Listen. The slander in this chat. I use the gradient dither tool loads, and it helps me get a sense of what I need to do where I want. I always end up editing them. Same. Because I don't know when to stop. Yeah. I agree, but like look how nicely like the glow from these look. This would have been tedious. I was watching, so we made a friend a couple of weeks ago, Cup of Joe, and I was watching them last night, and I'm shy, and I haven't said hi in their chat yet, but I was listening to them talk about how they only use one layer. And then I was like, is that a thing? I mean, everyone works differently, so like we shouldn't judge each other, but I was just so impressed because I'm here with my perfectly structured like layers, right? Where I'm like, okay, this is, listen like how I call these stupid layers, it's so bad. But then like these are my twinkles and how they're animated. And then this is my neon light and how it's animated. you know, and I have it all like figured out. It's interesting to me how different people do it. I suppose it depends on the complexity of the piece. Now I feel judged. God damn. I'm a big organized layer person. Yeah, I can tell how people did it. They used a brush or did their draw mode. Interesting, you can tell. Okay. Is it too many layers? Are you commenting on my layer names? I'm curious. Oh, what is this? That's probably a reference. Yeah, bar is even worse. Bar is like beer tabs. Oh, that's only one. Shelves. I just like to keep things organized, I suppose. Okay, folks. You can see deluxe paint and vector draw tools for Sai. I like this one a lot. Okay, so given where we are with the lighting, I feel like he's going to have some details up here that might be slightly pink or red. Might be slightly pink. Yeah. What program do you use at Sparrow? I've always been curious. Gray Skull. Hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see what you're doing. You've been playing Big 20 practice. What's the Big 20 challenge? Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Ellipsis. Hello, Dragoon Zero. Welcome in. The Rod, welcome. Hello. NY31, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games. A NES race. I feel like it slows down the work process for not much in return. Oh, the layers? I've more or less cut down major line layers since, unless things are going to be animating. That's fair. I've just been sort of like working on this in chunks, and it helps for me to divide it. But I guess everyone works differently. Tia Sandia, hello. Cheers, awesome, thank you. We're currently working on, I'm jokingly calling it like the perfect Valentine's date, but I like the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory. And this is my intro scene, and I'll show you, it animates. Right now it's just me as the bartender, and Laverne just hanging out, and because the bar isn't open yet. But I also have other pieces that I've done. We were working on this last week. This is a conservatory that will end up being a BRB piece. And I do also play a lot of games, lots of mix of like, let's see, text parsers, point and clicks, SMV, FMVs, console games that I'm not great at, but I have fun playing. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to wander off and do post-stream stuff, feel free to go take care of yourself. I super appreciate the raid. You guys should go check out Gracefell. I've been following them for a while. I've never chatted because I'm shy, but I enjoy watching people play games well. It's very comforting. And I very much appreciate the raid. That's so kind. Golden Ogre Games, welcome in. Thank you. I made this actually on Tuesday. I've been challenging myself to get faster and more efficient, much to what Zetsubera was saying. And I made this piece for the community art show that we do on Wednesdays. A shy streamer, how does that work? So much more common than you think. Unless you're being sarcastic. But most of us are awkward pandas. Whose like job it is to be slightly extroverted. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, is this your first day on Twitch? We're all really fucking weird. But I made this based on one of my favorite paintings. Streaming and chatting are two different things. Yeah, they use up different like levels of energy, I find. Like if I have to socialize in person, oh my god, it's a lot of work. Hey Chomp, nice to see you. Hello, welcome in. I made that this week. We do an art show every Monday. This week's theme was the old masters. We make something based off of like a classic. So I did this based off of a painting by Titian. And yeah, this was fun. But we're working on this today. And we're adding characters slowly, so I thought it would be funny. This is funny that this music is going. So we're making the Burgermeister. Let's see. Where's the Bergie outline? Oh, I'm on this one here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, also, when someone raids, normally what happens is Twitch materializes a treat. And so when Gray Skull raided us, they gave me my favorite treat, which is garlic bread. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna add some garlic bread to the inventory. And so when then I raid someone at the end of stream, I bring treats for other people. It's a pay it forward sort of system. So they, you guys brought me garlic bread, and so now we're gonna bring garlic bread to someone else at the end of stream when I raid. Yeah, this is absurd. Yeah. So we're always playing a game called Tawi Quest. Currently in Tawi Quest, I am level 4. We picked up some sweet ice armor when we finished Soul Blazer a couple weeks ago. That's what I'm wearing right now. And we got, I think, some dexterity points. I'm not really sure. We also get achievements. It's just something I do for fun. I like to gamify the stream. It's really silly. And so, for example, in Soul Blazer, we got the achievement called Get Excited About the Least Relevant Thing in the Game, which was freeing the plants. That was my favorite thing. I gamified raids and the stream. Every time we complete a game, we get experience points and we level up in Tawi Quest. I was like, gonna be like, I never heard of this. No. It would be cool if Twitch did this, but I just coded it into my bot because I'm a nerd. We got an achievement for December. We got an achievement for getting the very amazing score of 69 in Pizza Worm. Because, like, I'm not great at games, but I have a lot of fun playing games. So you gotta find your own fun. So we submitted the score of 69 to the December Pizza Worm Challenge. Because I loved watching people be really good at Pizza Worm. But I think I set myself a personal goal of getting 100 in that game. And I got 100. So we're very happy. But then I watched a couple of people. Pixel Turkey did a really good run. You almost did that too? Yeah, you gotta have fun, right? Know your achievements. Okay, this one. But you had a feeling someone else would? Yeah, but we could have been twinsies. We could have co-shared the award. All right, yeah, this is some pretty sweet pixel art right now. I have weird confidence in my art. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just had a feeling mine runs on, oh, your run's on YouTube, nice. I did it before stream one of the days. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're using that to be a blank outline, and his position, we're drawing him here right now, so he's out in the open. This pink thing here is just so I can see what I'm doing. This will disappear, and he will be, let's see, is this you here? He will be over here, behind the jukebox. But again, I didn't want to put the jukebox, oh, I guess I could, because we're drawing him over here, but that's a jukebox. And Cyric actually had the idea that we should animate this a little bit. So if we have time later today, I think we're going to do that. We're probably, oh no, don't move. We're probably going to add like lights that kind of move. And I'm trying to think how best to do that. Like these are pretty muted pastels. So I suppose we could increase the vibrancy and make them like lighter and I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it exactly, but we're going to make this do a light. Maybe we'll shift the colors instead and like have the yellow turn to here and then the orange turn to the pink and the pink. Okay, I'm getting distracted, but we're going to animate that later as well. We're just doing like slow little things. And then yeah, eventually it looks like this. It'll look like this, but the Burgermeister is going to move as well. We're not probably going to do a lot of movement for everyone because I don't want it to be too busy, but a chat member, some guy in a hat, recommended that we do like a dramatic heaving breathing motion, which I think would be good. Yeah. The mimic of the radiant light, yeah. Could use some haloing to mimic the radiant light. Haloing. Like some like red on the tops of it and stuff. Like a little bit of the red hitting the top of the wood. Is that what you're talking about? Or like a glow around it. I guess I didn't like learn enough technical terms. Glow. Okay, glow. I do think that a tiny red highlight wouldn't be amiss, but it might be too much as well. It might be too far away from the light. Or it might not work well. I like the glow idea. Like the same way that this has a bit of a glow to it. Hardlock is kind of related to a bar that I used to go to back in the day when I used to actually frequent bars called Hardlock, like Hard Luck. combined with the whole like point and click mentality of hard locks and soft locks. So that's where that is from. All right, let's do this. We're going to add, I think, probably some red, like a red glow. I like this color here, and we're gonna add, I think we'll probably freehand pixel this. Like this, maybe? It might need to be lighter. I think that needs to be lighter. Yeah. Okay. Lots of excitement. That was pretty cool. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. So this uses a lot of colors, probably more colors than I'd like. I don't like using this many colors. I find it can come across a little bit muddy, which is where I start to not like VGA as much. I also work in, where's an example of my, I'm gonna show if anyone, we'll go, finding files on your computer is always a challenge. Website, images, let's see, this one. I also work in CGA. I really like CGA. It's a lot of fun. But I find sometimes with too many colors, you run the risk of it becoming muddy. So that's why in this particular piece, we have 64 colors and we are sticking to it. Because when you use them all together, then the piece, it's a little bit more fun to have a little bit of a challenge of trying to make the colors work. Also, you rely a little bit more on the dithering to make the colors that you do not have. And so I think it ends up being much more cohesive. Whereas I'm being a little bit more loose with this, but I'm trying to not use too many of the colors to make it so like some things are more flat, and I'm okay with that. Hey, Drew Stew! These are looking great. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. All right, I do think that he's gonna have I think it's gonna be like this, and I'll put like that, but maybe what happens is it ends up being slightly, maybe. You're doing all right? Nice. I hope you're having a nice Valentine's. I'm gonna be watching a movie later today, I think. I think that's my plan. Maybe go to the gym. I am wearing this really hilarious heart rate monitor right now, so I can't get too excited. Oh, Sirik, don't peer pressure. I didn't make some new friends, but like, it's Valentine. It is Valentine's. People can follow if they like, but no pressure. They are anonymous because I'm an awkward panda and I don't. He's right. Hey, I don't know the vibe. If you guys, if that's the banter you guys have and are comfortable with, that's great. I'm always just like so awkward. I'm like, no, don't, you don't have to. No, what's up? But thank you. I do really appreciate that, NY31. If that was you, I don't honestly know. I don't check until the end of the stream. Watch an Avowed playthrough? What's Avowed? Edgar died on my King's Quest 7 playthrough this year, and it's my canon ending? Oh yeah, that's right, that is one of the endings. That is. Chop chop, I'm counting. Sirik, thank you for, I'm assuming you had something to do with this raid, and I'm very grateful. That's very kind of you. And I love making new friends. I do. I do also play games. I'm currently playing this really janky Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine playthrough that won't end. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh, it's a game that just came out. Avowed looks really good. I'm not up to date on the new hotness. That's cool though. It doesn't look good? Listen, people can like different types of games. I like was it King's Quest 8? I think that's an amazing game. Okay, I think also the Burgermeister is going to have the same sort of complexion as Laverne here. I agree to disagree. That's great. Yeah, that's cool. People like, I have a horrible taste in games because I like King's Quest 8. You love Planescape Torment and fell asleep during Pillars. Doubt I'll play Avowed. No, that's fair enough. There was a game recently. I saw it on TikTok. I don't know a lot about it, but it was this guy who made his first game and he posted about it, and then like the internet was being mean about it to him, like, and then because people posted about people being mean to him, now people are actually like legitimately checking out his game now. The internet is a weird place. Same here, you love Planescape Torment and never finished Pillars. Also, taste change, that's true. Like, for example, a lot of platformers and side-scrollers make me a little bit nervous to play. I like playing them, I don't stream them very much because I get insecure, but I love playing text parsers. And then when Shade was in chat a couple of months ago, he was mentioning that he doesn't like doing text parsers and those types of games because they make him nervous, but he like excels at playing console games, you know? I like watching Elden Ring. I probably wouldn't play it myself because I get clammy hands in stressful situations, but give me a slide puzzle and I'm happy as a clam. I don't know. I don't remember. I know the name of the publisher, some guy. Like, that is what I remember from the stupid TikTok that I was watching. That is what I remember. Okay, yeah, he looks surly. He needs to look surly, so that's good. Perfect Burgermeister sort of vibes so far. His hair is going to be darker, and his beard will probably be a scooch lighter. Slide whistle intensifies? Wait, what? Yeah, we're actually going to do probably that color of hair. Shit, but what was the color that was here? We're going to do that on the outline. All right, sounds good. Sarek, thank you for your kindness. I do appreciate you. And look, I didn't ban them. That's growth for me. Someone rated and I didn't ban them. A clinical name for you when you can't sleep at night, and it's just eat instead. It's called insomnia. You know what? I'm gonna give you that one, damn it, Baines. I feel honored. I see you give puns in other streams, and I feel honored that you stopped by with a pun. What do you mean ban them? Okay, so I have a redeem to time yourself out, NY31, and a couple weeks ago we were raided by Stealthy Golem, and he timed himself out, and then he like went off to do post stream things, and then chat was just like, you clearly banned him, and I was like, I did not, but that was now a bit, it's now a bit that we all kind of play into, that I just banned everyone. And then Rig did the same thing, Retro Island Gaming, he timed himself out, and then everyone's like, oh my god, you banned Rig, and I was like, I did not ban Rig, I would never, with that cute cat. All right, so then the beard is lighter. It's bushier. Yeah, okay. We stand Rig here. Yes. He had it coming. Yeah, he knows what he did. He knows. That's not the cut. You know what? I'm just gonna move the Burgermeister over. If I'm gonna be going over here for color references. This is my own sprite that I made, by the way. Here. So I'm just like basically resizing and modernizing something that I already made. Follow you here. I saw you came with us. Drop a follow. I am, I think, pretty close. I don't track these goals very much because I don't really want to like get too obsessed with them, but I am pretty close to reaching a goal, which is kind of neat. Oh, it's black. I see. I used as the outline. Oh, it was black and that was the color. All right. Okay. Interesting. Band. I think it, yeah, I think it needs to be darker. This needs to be the, oh no, what did I do? Where did this go? Okay. This will be this color. And then it is black on the outline. Okay. All right. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. He redeemed it twice, and Rig redeemed it once. I was only doing what they asked. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. They were just innocently chatting away. And so then I did that. Well, they, yeah. Savage team player. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I know them well enough. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, by the way, David Baines, for that pun. Oh man, the dry mouth is real this morning. fun. It's kind of a fun medicine sidekick, or like a side effect from a medication, because it means I end up drinking a lot of water, which is like a good thing. Yeah, see, he's kind of turning out the same. A little. I kind of like how this turned out. Hi, Mikey, welcome in. And then let's see, that'll be a nose color. Will I use the same as this? I think he's going to be more. Wait, is that her base color? What's her highlight? Her highlight is this color. Have you ever made a pixel art version of Nighthawks? I don't know what Nighthawks is. What is that? Please inform me. I would like to know. All right, let's just color in the rest so that we can kind of see what we're dealing with like color. It's that famous painting of people at a diner. Oh, no. This was my first attempt at sort of like playing on a classical art piece. I have my background is actually in art history. I did like an undergrad and a master's in art history. But no, like I'm relatively new to pixel art. I've been doing art all of my life, but pixel art has only been the last couple of years, and I really like working in this one. I really like working in it. Oh yeah, Jabu. I don't know who that was, but thank you, Anonymous. That was very kind. This was fun. And then, yeah, this is like a piece that we were working on last week. I have a couple of these, yeah, out. And then there's this one. I did a really cool, where was it? Is it here? Oh, I made this for Big D a couple of months ago. For his, well, it was a while ago, but it was because I knew when his special day was. So I made this for him clandestinely. If you have a master's degree, can you call yourself a magister or magistrix? I guess I could. I did make that moon, yes. I mean, look, listen, there was reference photos that I clearly were using to like get the shadows and stuff, but this was hand pixeled. You know, so like, nothing was traced. I like literally made the circle and then sort of like figured out where I wanted to put the crevices and then pixeled away. Criminally underused. Yeah, this one's a fun one. And then there's the log cabin that was a couple of it was in December, I think. If I go into here, it's probably in DOS, this one here. This is the first piece I did in a sprite. It's kind of hard to see. Oh no, it translates well to the screen. Oh, it is much quicker. And I'm getting quicker at it, which is nice because sometimes, you know, improving in a skill isn't necessarily like it looks different, but it takes less time. Yeah. And it was I used to do it in Photoshop. The last piece I did in Photoshop was Zophar's piece, and it drove me bonkers. I was like, I can't do this anymore. A sprite is fantastic. Me and Fractal My Mind were lamenting a couple of UI things that we would love to see changed, but like that is just just getting into the nitty gritty. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah. I made a gradient thing for this to show all of the possible combinations of dither, so I could just see what I was working with and like what would be considered lighter and darker. And Sonneveld was working on something really cool related to that, like a little side coding project about like CGA shading. I want to work in the conventionally unattractive CGI palette next. The one that's like, oh, where is it? It's like one of these palettes. This one. Load. Everyone always talks shit about this one, but I think it could be a lot of fun if I use the proper like dithering. This one, and this one. I think you could do something really interesting with this, but we shall see. But yes. Since you said you're relatively new to Pixar, are you self-taught or did you use a learning resource? I'm mostly self-taught. I've been using art programs. Like I've been using the Adobe Suite for 20 years. So a lot of it is very similar. A lot of the shortcuts and things. I was actually thinking food. I was actually thinking a burger. I'm not even gonna lie. Or some sort of plant thing. I can't either, Nonchalant Nate. I do still have some Adobe stuff, but let's just say my internet is blocked from their website. I don't want to support them. So we do actually very freely share resources in this channel of where to find free software or inexpensive software. I'm not advocating for you to like do anything illegal, maybe with Adobe, but like if there's smaller companies that are making programs like this, please support them if you can. Yeah, there's a thing in the Discord that there's a resources page, and it's all kinds of tools, like the one where the pose my art, the one where it's like a little doll and you can pose it. I use that for figures a lot. There's like one that I found because I worked with this photography guy for a bit, and it's how to like position lights to see what lighting setup you want for photography. So that's good for lighting setups. I use Paint 3D, which isn't so much free software as included software. Yeah. Adobe's subscription model is cool, and like they've been thank you, by the way. They've been like the monopoly for so long. I think they got very complacent about how they could improve. So there's a couple of programs I'm looking to replace. One of them is Dreamweaver, which I use for my website, which is modeled like a Windows 98 website. Happy to share the code that was used because the person who made the code that makes it look like a desktop is something that is, free to share. You now have Dreamweaver stuck in your head? I like helping people find tools and resources and gassing people up. I still use Dreamweaver. Happy, Violacious, to learn of a new non-Adobe software that does the same thing. But yeah, there's a couple programs I still kind of use. Like I still use After Effects. And what's the other one? I guess Premiere. Yeah, I don't need a lot for Premiere, but those are the ones I'm looking to replace. And we have a resource page where people in the Discord. Did I even post the Discord link? I don't think I did. Where we post resources people can use. After college. Well, I'm not a website person, I should say. I made websites in GeoCities in the 90s, and I can do it if pressed to make stuff for my own work, but it is not my job. Yeah, WYSIWYG'em. Yeah, that's what my dad, abstractism, that's what my dad used to call it. He was like, back in my day, we didn't have word processors. You had to use WYSIWYG'em in your Word document. But the Photoshop clone, that looks pretty neat, and it's also subscription, still a little costly. That was Affinity Photo. Okay. I use Clip Studio for my like graphic stuff, like when I'm doing like painting and stuff like that kind of work. It doesn't have as nice vector stuff, but I think it's great. I use Clip Studio a lot, and it's relatively. I use that for most of my emotes that I make for people, because I don't do pixel emotes. I do like painted style emotes. Like I made this one recently for my dad. She really likes it. It's a bum. It's a little booty. Okay, like I said, we're gonna use more muted tones. Oh god. Oh god. When the options were front page or notepad, that's what I started. Yeah, I remember Violacious starting off in chat rooms and learning HTML with chat rooms, and then moving on to GeoCities and just doing the coding by hand. Yeah. By copying, well, not copying, it wasn't copying, it was like seeing something you liked on a website, learning the code of how they did it, and figuring out how to modify it for your own purposes. You know what I mean? That's how, and I still sometimes do that. I used a CSS called like Windows 98 CSS, and the file that they have for download is incomplete, and I had to figure out what they were missing by inspecting the code. Okay, I think that's the color I want for his pants. It's still green. I used to like making websites in Photoshop using slices and iframes. So the last time I made a website, Whiskey, was when there was still, I think it's called frames? You know what I mean? Like, or it was divided into little subsections that operated like A, B, and C, and clicking something in A brought something up in C. I forget what it's called. So I had to like learn all of this stuff by scratch. It was steep learning curve. Milk pie. I have it. No. That's slices and iframes? Yeah, iframes nice. I haven't, no. I haven't done a lot of cooking. I've just been catching up on work and stuff. It was so fun during their time, yeah. It's too bad. It's too bad, but you know, everything changes and you have to kind of keep up to date. So when I made that website, the new one, it's not amazing, but like for a portfolio website, I was very happy with how it turned out. I need to update it. I had to like figure out like CSS for the first time, and I had to kind of do a little bit of JavaScript figuring out because I'm not a coding person, but I can code enough to figure stuff out for my other projects. I will get to it, Abstractism. I just haven't done a lot of cooking that isn't direct cooking, if that makes sense. I feel like, okay, it's gonna be also this, I think. And then I think we're gonna just like darker and more gray. And then that's what that is. So, okay. Just curious. Yeah, no. I appreciate that. I do appreciate people post because it does sound delicious and I want to eat it. Yeah, I think there's a resource in the resource tab. There's a link in there of like all construction gifts. There's some silly links, but like it's kind of interesting. All construction things, because like MZZ was encouraging me to make a NeoCities website, and I would like to get to that one day. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and yeah, we're not gonna use the brightest, I don't think. But look at this! It looks like the Science Center logo. That makes me sad. I made a video about the avocado sandwich. I would eat that. Oh, I have an avocado that I need to use today, Nate. That's a great idea. Is garlic and avocado? Such a weird thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, what is this? What was I doing here? I think I could probably replace this with that. Oh no. Oh no. That's halfway to guacamole, but it's on a sandwich. It's on a sandwich. It's very good you added thyme. I don't know if I have any dried thyme at the moment. I have no time. It's just unmashed. Hey, are you questioning the culinary expertise of that one woman who gossips a lot in Quest for Glory? Whose husband literally, like, okay, spoilers for Quest for Glory 4, but like literally just like fucked off to become the gatekeeper because he was over her shit. That's some bad communication skills, Winnie the Pooh. That side quest is hilarious. She's ahead of her time. Okay. I was gonna say, I will throw hands for any haters of that innkeeper. I'm just like, I don't actually believe in violence, but I think it's funny to say, I will throw hands. Okay. All right, let's see. What is the main, I like this beard combination. Cause like, I like beards that end up being a little bit more ginger compared to the brown hair. I remember liking a guy in the 2000s, the 2010s, who had a gingy beard. It was nice. Hey, Ustra! It is sad that the shop side quest gives 0 victory points. Yeah, but you get the victory point of knowing that you helped reunite a couple who probably could use some counseling. Right? I think this... Wait, is it this side? This one? No, this is Katrina. This is the fairy fountain music, but the side quest with Nikolai and his wife is also really beautiful. How are you doing? For Valentine's, let's like, happy Valentine's, everyone. I hope everyone is having a nice Valentine's. I'm making my own date for Valentine's. That's what I'm doing. I think that'll be, his nose is kind of, should I go right underneath? I don't know if this line happens. I think it goes like straight underneath. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Doing good, just rarely catching you. I know I don't stream during the day very much, but I'm starting to make a habit of doing it on Friday because it gives me a chance to like catch up on art that I don't prioritize because I have commissions. Hi, Cup of Joe, welcome in. I was lurking in your stream yesterday, but I am incredibly shy. So I didn't say hello. Please forgive me. And I was talking about you earlier because you mentioned that you like to work on one layer. When I was lurking, I was listening to you say that. And then I was like, oh my god, look at this. Look how many layers I have. I'm a big layer slut. There's too many layers. That's okay. I terrify some. I've been trying to get better at it. I do think it's.
God, there's so much cheese here.
Yeah, I know. A lot of this isn't animation. I am trying to get better at having less layers, but I am a layer person. There's so many layers, yeah. More stuff you done the other streams, and I go, wait, yeah, I discover here and there more stuff you do for other streams? Yeah, I do stuff from other streams. I made an opening, I made this for mine, but for other streams I made openings for both Zofar and Stealthy Golem. I've made some just friendly stuff for friends, like this is for Big D. I've made emotes for people. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hey Lelouch, welcome. I'm such a little layer slut. I don't know. I do like to organize it into folders. I am trying to get better at it, but I made this week, which I'm very pleased with. Yeah, this was pretty fun. You love my use of colors? Thank you. I liked the color palette in this one particularly, and this is the one that I did secretly clandestinely work on this week offline, like off stream. During D&D I did this week. So we made some progress on this. I did the plants, and I made the banana trees darker because they were bothering me. They were too vibrant and then this was perfect. Voxel art. It's like pixel art but extra dimension. No, I haven't. I think I have some 3D printed stuff like that though, because this is not, but it's like this, but it's like King Graham, but in pixel form. Yeah, the trees, I like the trees. Like I was very happy with how this turned out. I wasn't feeling these banana trees, but now I am. Now I am. And then I worked on this a little bit, and so we have to finish that. But today we're working on my new boyfriend. Yeah. There is a rerouting happening for speedruns? Really? The Quest for Glory speedrunning community is some of the nicest people I've ever met. They're so helpful, but not pushy or backseaty. They just want to be there in case you have questions. And they give just the right amount of fun facts. It's not too much, it's not too little. Hey, Shaboy J, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing okay, Lelouch. I'm telling everyone because you can see it peeking out. I am wearing a heart rate monitor just for precautionary reasons. Nothing's wrong. They just want to make sure that I'm not getting any adverse side effects to a medication I take after a year and a half. Yeah. You want to find some more Conquest of Camelot runs. I'm turning into a robot. Yeah, I am. All right, so we're actually gonna make his vest this color. It's more like a dark red. He's more of a moody. He wouldn't be this light anyways because we're in the dark. Yeah. He's the bouncer in the bar. See, we're in a bar right now. And let me just hide this layer. This is the opening for the stream. It's 2 weeks. I have to wear it for 2 weeks. And like the last 4 days, it's going to be quite high because I have to move it. So it's here now. It'll be lower the next time, and then it'll be higher for the last 4 days. So it's 2 weeks in total. I got an EKG and an echocardiogram. All kinds of fun things. Yeah, just 60 frames. Not too much. I don't want to we're going to keep adding to it. But I do have it organized in layers. And I'm gonna work out tonight, which I was nervous to do, but you should just act normal on it. So, I'm going to work out tonight. I think that'll be a good idea. I have a heart. I did see it, Useful. I got to see it, which is kind of cool. I got to see it on the thingamajig. Okay, listen. I'm not the kind of person to push for followers, but I am 1 follower away from meeting my goal. I am 1 follower away. That would be kind of cool. I'm just saying. Bum, bum, bum. What's the split tonight for the workout? Oh, that looks like a caber, but that's not a caber. Oh, yeah, I'm only 1 away. I don't like to push for these things. I don't like to push for followers or push for subs or bits. But you know, it's kind of cool. I like the yay, we did it. Okay, what's the next goal? You're so sad you have to go to the office. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, so tonight I'll probably do about 15 minutes of cardio on the elliptical. And then I usually do a series. I mostly do weightlifting because I like it. I can tolerate it. All right, he needs, I don't know if I want him to have a full blue shirt. I'm thinking that the Burgermeister would probably, oh man, I love this song. We're listening to a very short playlist, so I think I might open a new playlist after this. What was this playlist called? I don't think I gave it a name. I don't think I saved it. But I can recreate it. We're gonna make a new playlist. You know, honestly, I don't hate this. I think I just might add some files to it. We're gonna add, let's see. We're gonna add Graveyard Keeper and Hollow Knight and some Stardew. We'll just add it. We have Jill of the Jungle. And where was Hollow Knight? There. Oh man, really? Are we gonna do that? Okay, fine. I have to do it manually. Individually by file. I hate it. Okay, and then one last one. Add files. Graveyard. Grave Digger. Where is it? Where is Graveyard Keeper? That's a great game. If anyone here has not played it, there it is. Okay. Oh, look. There we go. Mordalia in 1 meat without garlic? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Just act natural. Well, all on it. Useful after smoking the good stuff. Pushing for subs is only appropriate with BDSM text. Yeah. Gotta pop him that Sims one. I don't have the Sims one. I need to download that. I should add that to my list. Or like write it in the Discord. Hey, Stock Forwarder, welcome in. Just drop the whole Longbow OST. I do have the whole Longbow OST. Do you want me to add it to the list? Or maybe I have some of it. Let's find out. I do have the Conquest. Do I have the Longbow? I do. Oh, I only have 2 tracks for Conquest. But let's play them right now. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. It's probably a little bit soft. It's pretty good. All right. So I'm thinking, guys, I was thinking that and then this will allow me to do a little bit of like, creasing in the clothing, which I always like the look at. We're gonna go like this, like this here. And probably erase a bit of this. Wait, is this? Oh, right. He is also underneath. So I'm going to go like that. Because it'll go out because it's bunched a little. And it'll go... Yeah. Spacer did like 4 streams of this game and didn't sing the intro jingle a single time. That's actually illegal. Did he get banned for that? Because I imagine you would. Let's see. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna crease at his elbows. He's wearing a dark blue Henley. With like a forest green pant. It's like an updated version, like a more bar appropriate version of the Burgermeister. Maybe with a deep V. No. Something like that. He's about to be. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. Burgermeister on a good day, yeah. Yeah, because this, no offense to where is it, this? But the art in this game is unique. Like, who was the You know the werewolf guy that you meet who like is part of the traveler community, like the Romani community? When you get the close up on his face with that chin? Yeah, Davy. I'm not a huge fan of how they did some of the sprites in that game. Mystic, it was lovely to catch you. And I hope you check out Coyote and Crow. It's a fantastic TTRPG. Also Kids on Bike is also really good. Yeah, it has its own zip code, yeah. And I don't shame people, but he was drawn that way, so I think that's completely fair to like do a little bit of shade. Like this. Yes. Okay, I like that. That works. Yeah. I have, and I will discuss it with my indigenous colleagues. Nice. Okay. All right. That way we can give him some tattoos. What would the Burgermeister have as a tattoo? Would it be an avocado? He could also be holding an avocado sandwich. Like in his hand, he could have, and like, I'm kind of wondering, I feel like this is too thick for a wrist. It needs to do an, oh yeah, perfect. That's exactly what he would have. I don't know. There's something about this that isn't working right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I messed it up. There's something going on with this shape of arm. So I'm gonna need to figure this out. So okay, that needs to come down. That needs to come down like so. There. And then this needs to come down. Yeah. It's still... That's better. Okay. It's not perfect. But it doesn't have to be. But then we could get rid of this and have the arm tuck in. I mean, how much? Doesn't quite look right. I don't know how I feel about this. That worked. Why is it lower? Is it because I took away his sleeves and now it doesn't work? I was looking right and I didn't know how to tell you. No. I would rather know. It's okay. Little lesson of like when it's appropriate to say things. If I'm working on it, if you say it in a respectful way, I want it. I want to know. If it's already done and I can't change it in 10 seconds, let's say it's live on the stream, maybe DM the person. I've had that before. No, I mean, I literally didn't know how to tell. Oh, like you didn't know what was off about it. You can also just say there's something off about that arm. Yeah. But like, I've had it too where like, if there's lipstick on your teeth, tell the person. If their face looks redder than normal, don't mention it. Because you can't fix that in 10 seconds. It fixed it. It's still not... I think this needs to be a different angle. But I think there's something here. And there's something here. We'll fix it. Hi, Neo Freeman. But please, I like people chiming in. Who was it? Maru, when we were here working on this the first time, they really called out that these circles weren't as crisp as they could be. And like at first I was like, how dare you? Jokingly. But then I was like, you know what? They're absolutely right. These circles are not consistent enough and they're still not perfect, but I knew most of them would be hidden by leaves. I would rather know so I can do my best to fix it. It looks kind of like his wrist is long. Yeah, or his arm is too wrapped. Yeah, there's something. It's like there's a Stretch Armstrong kind of element. I think it needs to be blunter. Like it's going to like wavy. Does that make sense? Dun, dun, dun. First, it's weird. I get defensive when people try to tell me what to do in a game. Self-admittedly, I get like a defensive like a little baby. But when people like give me feedback on art, I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I get that. Let's fix it. It's weird. Okay, now his arm is too big, but this is a better line on the bottom. So now we need to just figure out how this would go. And so what would happen is he would probably have, if I cross my arms in a comfortable position, is to have my hands around my biceps. Like Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I also like to take reference poses. So if I'm like this, also I have boobs, so that's a bit different, but this hand is here, so we'll add the hand here. And then this is more of a, he could stick out. Do, 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 do. Okay. Maybe his arms just need to be bigger. Or maybe the elbows need to come in a bit. Like, how much do they stick out like this? Not a lot. Not a lot. They are more down. Yeah. Half the reason I have a camera is for anatomy references. When I was doing the opening thing for Stealthy Golem and like Bep does like the sip, I was like, okay, I want it to be like relatively fluid. I know he's just like a weird little dude, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but I wanted to get like the motion correct, and so I took a video. And I was like, okay, that's the movement. I did like with the Zofar one, I like did this a lot with my hands. What if he has really large pecs? That's true! Oh, 2 more follows? Did I lose a follower? That's actually really funny. I thought it was only 1. Let's refresh. Did I offend someone with pushing? No, there's only 1. Looks like there's only 1. That's okay though. No peer pressure. I'd rather someone follow because they want to follow. I have to be humble though, Zirk. You can keep pushing. I have to like pretend like I don't care. Okay, let's get rid of this because this is just gonna do this. Also, lurkers say hi. No, they don't have to say hi. No. Count can be out of sync between viewer and streamer for follows. Oh, could be, yeah. Like in the back end for me, it says 2999. And you always want to get to like, when you're reaching a milestone, you don't feel safe until it's at like 05 because reasons. Oh yeah, some guy in a hat, he can absolutely move those pecs separately. That is definitely a thing. Okay. So, is this the up layer? Yeah, okay. Yeah, people come and go for sure. And bots get purged. That happens quite a bit, more often than you would think. Let's see, this is nothing. Okay, cool. All right, so we have figured out that we're gonna move this inwards a bit. How am I gonna accomplish that? I guess a little transform, but like it's gonna be... First of all, I wanna move this palette out of here. I must be like, to the people who are much better at organizing their drawings, this must be a very disorganized process. Okay, we're gonna like this, Control X, and I'm gonna make a new layer, and then I like to call palettes, and then I go like this, and I'm just going to get rid of you for 1 second, because I don't need you. Yeah, I was watching someone recently and they're like, I just dropped like 8 follows. What did I say? And I think it was just, they were purging some bots. Wait, why won't you work? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. And I'll have to adjust this, but I think I might just freehand it. So if this goes like, it'll go slightly, if it's not there, this is where it was. So if it moves inwards, it'll go down a little bit because reasons. Just a little bit, okay. And then I want it to look right. I don't want it to look silly. So then this goes more straight down, slightly out. Yeah, that's better. How does our outline look? Yeah. Okay, that's better. Subtle. And then we'll move this in just a little bit so that we can have this as well. Yes, and then it'll go... Wait, is that not enough? Perspective and proportions always kill me. I have this, two things that I do to help me. Little cheats, shall we say. For bodies, there's a website that I use called, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? This. It's called Pose My Art. You can there are a lot of free tiers of bodies, but I don't need a specific body type. I can usually then just fill in the blanks myself. But that helps you pose it like a little doll, and then you can get different angles and find the perfect angle and use it as a nice reference for bodies. And then for locations, where is it? I did it in this one. Where is it? I made it in Sims. Part of it. We hand drew all the plants and stuff last week, but we used that as the major structure thing. Yeah. Because I was trying to find a reference photo. None of them were low enough to the ground but far enough away. So I just made it. I was like, I have a vision of what this is going to be, and I can't find. And I'm like, I want the lines to be crisp, and I want to be able to trust the lines. And sometimes when I do the math myself, Mara's very good at it. I'm not great. Of doing the lines by hand, it ends up looking too wonky. So, yeah. That's a very interesting site. It's cool. I like it. I find it pretty interesting. They have a lot of like anime models as well. I wish they had some more. All right. Burgermeister, your arm is still too long, I think. I think your shoulder needs to be in even more. I guess. Okay, I'm doing this. I guess it is kind of long. And it does. I think we could probably. It is longer than you would expect it to be. Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, I like showing off things to make things easier for people. Because I just want people to make shit. You know? In this weird world we're living in, I want more people to make shit. Okay. This site is cracked. Is that, like, that slang? Oh! I'm gonna add this, if that's cool, to the resource list. That's cool. Oh, you can search for, like, skulls and stuff. Oh, okay, like an alligator, and I can, like a raccoon skull. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's wonderful. More things like that. That would be great. Okay, that's wonderful. Yes, let's share all the resources, and then click the search button to get the images. Oh, that's cool. I did find I need to find it again and post it, but it was like, oh, that's cool. That's amazing. It was one of those websites that was selling 3D assets. And I was specifically looking for a medieval helmet from a very specific angle. And like it allowed you to move the 3D asset before you were inspecting it before you bought it, I guess, to use in a project. But it was kind of cool. I need to find the website for that. Because there's a lot of things where I'm like, when I was doing the Zophar piece, I had him do a bunch of like laughing. Let me see if I can find the Zophar piece. I had him do a bunch of laughing because I wanted to have a reference, but he wasn't wearing the hat, the little ding dong. I'm like, you want to be a pirate. I'm just supposed to, and so I drew the hat, but it wasn't good. It wasn't nice. Where is the thing of Zophar? Where's the final Zophar opening? It's gonna be so big. So my sister had this pirate hat, and I made her pose in dramatic lighting so I could get, look how, this is a Photoshop animation. This is how it plays in a sprite. Isn't that funny? That's not how this works at all. There we go. I'm clicking frame by frame. But I was like, I need to see how the lighting would look on this hat. And she's like, okay. So she got on Discord video call in dramatic lighting, and then I was like, pretend channel Zophar for me, please. I need a photo of what the lighting would look like on this hat. It's a good sister right there. Movable light sources to figure out that stuff once too. Oh, Shaboy J, yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. And then I'll post it in the Discord. And there's if anyone wants that list for their community as well, I'm not trying to also gatekeep that reference list. Alright. I feel like that's... I'm just gonna draw what I think the hand would look like. That, so then the hand... That's my dad! Is this my dad? No. My dad's name is Bill, and he's very nerdy. He does not look like this. So I'm gonna make this arm go away, because this is not the arm that I want right now. You meant hello. Hello, GoDappy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How did this look? It was like, I've got my hand up here. He's like, it's just like peeking out. Right at the crevice. And it's like a flat hand. Okay. Alright. And then where is the crevice? I'm imagining it's here. So it's gonna go like that. There. Okay. And then I don't need to worry about this necessarily. Because this other hand's gonna go on top. And then I think maybe... I think that works better. How have I been streaming for 3 hours already? How does that even work? How does that even work? Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Now what is the other hand doing? It's sort of like... Oh, but look at the sweet little muscle lines I got going. Guys, I've been going to the gym a lot. Look at that. Okay. How does it stream? So this one goes in. And it's more rounded when it stops at the top. It's less like flat. Okay. The guns! Again, I was in Shade's stream last night, and he was talking about how we both have scoliosis. We're basically like twinsies. We're destined to be besties. And I started working out because one, I'm kind of on a little bit of like a weight loss thing, very slowly, very casually. But I kept putting my back out because of my scoliosis. And I was like, I need to start working out so I don't put my back out while watering my plants. And look at those guns. There's actually a little bump here. A little tiny bump. Got gym tread PBs last night? Frick yeah. I think those pythons made me sick. I also spend most of my days sitting like a goblin. So it's good. On bad days, I'll just go for a nice walk outside, and then on days when I have energy, I will work out proper. But I think it's good to get some movement in. Okay, okay. I feel like that's better. I think the hand is... There's still something weird about this arm. I think that arm I like. There's something the forearms don't match. You know what I don't have the energy for? Going outside today. That's okay too. Maybe even some light stretching or like just taking care of yourself. That's also okay. The world is weird right now. We all have to just kind of do what we need to do. Maybe it doesn't have to be that high. Oh, that could be it. Like it could be that this is the shape. That's more like the shape of the arm. That is better. So then I need to lower that. More of the hand is shown up top, so it takes away the stretchy thing. Yeah. And then I think this needs to go down. Hi, Brian 80s. Welcome in. What's that terrified face for? Is it because you were terrified by my sweet guns? It's also really gross where we are, Saber Viper. I probably wouldn't go for a walk. Normally I would go to the pool, but I'm not really allowed to go to the pool right now. This is very sad. But the hot tub is still broken in my condo. I'm like the bougiest poor person ever. I live with my dad. The condo we live in is very nice. And there's a pool and there's a hot tub. It needs to stretch all the way to the end. Okay. We need to move that elbow in. But the hot tub opens when I get to take this off. Isn't that exciting? Yes. like, I take care of my dad. He has Parkinson's, and the rent in Toronto is stupid, so I don't need a big income to be able to afford things because I don't have to pay rent, but I do live in a nice condo because of it. So that's kind of nice in this weird world that we live in. Okay. That's okay. Like, he's very sprightly. He has more of a social life than I do. He goes to boxing 3 times a week. I'm an okay person. I'm all right. Yeah. He's not at like a, I do like, oh, the shoulders are different. Oh, this is slightly, we'll fix that in a second. There's like a difference in the, oh, maybe he's turned, okay, that could be good. I mostly do like a lot of the household stuff, like the cooking and cleaning. He still does like some stuff, but I also do grooming, give him haircuts. We were talking about trimming nose hairs the other night in stream, stuff like that. All right, there's this, and then okay, yep. I think that's better. I think I might need to push this and like push that in a little bit so I can tuck that in, but then I think we're pretty good on the arm. Gonna head out. Have a good one. I hope you and your girlfriend have a very nice night. I know you said you kind of had some plans. I hope it's very nice and chill. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, you also stream and make games, so you guys should go check them out. Look, they were making art. They were doing art things. Love to see it. Happy V-Day. Okay. It'll be funny when I say this, but believe me, I'm not referencing arm needs arm hairs. It will. He looks like he's going to be quite a furry individual, so we'll have to make sure that we do that. Can you imagine? I would like to, I don't think I've asked Rick if he would be cool if, I think I might have when he raided last week, but I think he was like heading out and not really listening. But I would like to put something rig related in this. I would have to see what he would want. Would he want a palm tree? Would he want like a wizard hat or something like that? I'll check in and see if he's keen on that. I guess. Wait, how many of these have I accidentally? I guess dolphin with a wizard hat. You guys are monsters. You guys are monsters. Yeah, okay, that was the only one. Sweet. Okay. They're the villains of the sea, I tell you. You all think it's so funny, but one day you'll be out. You'll be out in the water, and then you'll see one coming for you, and it'll be too late. Okay, that's pretty cute, and I did make that. Sometimes, like, when I'm procrastinating from bigger projects, I'll be, like, in someone's stream, and I'll hear them say something, and I'm like, I should be working on this project, but Rig just said he has no emotes of his cat, so I'll make him something at 3 in the morning. The only animal other than humans that should have been known to kill for fun. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm much happier with this. This is much more, I mean, the hand's a little rough, but I think the overall posture, or like it's better. I think it's better. If anything else seems off, let me know. And like, we're gonna do some shading because he's got his, like, he's not, his legs are more, wait, I think, what's it called? I think I made his knees too low. Well, no, they'll be fine once we shade them. There'll be a highlight up here. So that'll be fine, that's fine. Hey Doom, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I basically went on this trip in Cuba. Okay, once upon a time. I went on this trip in Cuba because Canadians can go to Cuba. And is this one here? Is this the color? No, it's the wrong color. I like his darker kind of tones. I went to Cuba and we went on one of those trips that included like a swim with the dolphin sort of thing. And I went and there was this dolphin and it was really big and I swear like it looked at me like it wanted to murder me. I'm just saying. Americans can go to Cuba. Oh, you guys can? That's cool. I like Cuba quite a bit. I've been twice. I like it there. It's very nice. So items to associate with, such as like a jacket hanger. Well, I only have a little tiny sticker to make for each person, and I don't want any ones to be bigger than the other necessarily, depending. Like I've met Maple a couple times in person, so like I don't mind making that a poster. And then Zophar, like we chat a fair bit. I was actually on a phone call with Zophar very briefly yesterday for like 20 minutes. I was like, go to bed. So yeah, I first I need to check in with the people whose things I put here. They're like and not, yeah, because I want it to be covered in like graffiti. So, but we're gonna slowly work on this. Should I hear my cat? Okay, it has been 3.5 hours. My cat is obviously very upset that she can see the bottom of her bowl. So please enjoy this BRB while I just go pee, get some more water, and feed my cat. Give me 1 second. They go from seeds. Oh, they go from bulbs. Okay, more water. And a little bit of this. How's everyone doing? Hey, SGBU, what's up? Gonna just... Because I like wearing lipstick, I thought it would be very festive for Valentine's, but your lips get really dry. They get really dry. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so comfy now. I'm so glad I did that. Okay. All right. We're doing some good progress today, honestly. I'm having a nice time. We're gonna move this little burger dude a little closer. There he is. Perfect. And then, all right, let's zoom in so we can get the colors. Yeah, his color scheme is definitely going to be more, like less vibrant costumey and more like I work in a bar, but I'm still the Burgermeister. I think his shoes are still a little bit No, I think they're comically wide, like the way that cartoons can be. Like, look at Laverne's feet. You know, they don't have to be perfectly proportioned. Just because, like, my avatar that I often use is this. As you can see in, like, Towie Quest. It's the same sprite. Well, similar sprite, different sprite. Tons of animals. Wait. Several of them. Honey badgers kill for fun? What? Are we just spreading the lore about murderous animals in this chat? That's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I like that. I think. Do we think that he would have? He's gonna have like a. I like the Antwerp tattoo idea. That's pretty good. I'm wondering what other kind of. Hey, Sakura Purple, welcome in. Nice to see you. If you explained why you recreate the Burgermeister when you had Dumb and Rowdy. Oh, it's because, let me show you the Burgermeister sprite. So we're gonna just copy him straight into the piece. He's, hold on. Let's go insert a sprite size. Usually I work in we go like this. That should be his correct, yeah, okay. So if we put him straight in there, he is, if we look at him, he's this tall. He's a little bit too short. So we stretched him. And I guess I could have like just kind of played, like drawn over the stretched version and tweaked it, but I kind of wanted to just do a nice clean version. So this is why. He's just too small. He's just a little boy. He's a little bean. Just a little bean. Like, look at his head size compared to Laverne. It wouldn't have worked. So that's why we're doing it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go back to making you normal size. Yeah, we'll go back to making you normal size. So usually what I do with pixel art is the final piece, like this piece here, is 480 by 270, which when I like to work in divisions of 4. That's just how I work. This will end up being 1920 by 1080. Elephants are known to commit murder. He's just a little guy. I'm doing okay. Happy Valentine's. As someone who's been consistently single on Valentine's, I've learned to make this holiday about just spending time with people and telling people that you appreciate them and that, you know, you love the people in your life, even like your quote-unquote platonic friends. Scaling doesn't offer better stretching. I assume a sprite has that function. This is, maybe it does, but it ends up doing this thing where like it turns some like into 2, and I would just end up having to like essentially like retrace it anyways, you know? Yeah, like a Valentine's, exactly. Plus, when we redid it, we realized that the arms are like, they needed to be redone. Yeah, so I like this better. He looks a little bit happier. I think probably this fabric sticks out a bit too much, so we will just kind of... It's good to know. I learn a lot from you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm happy to explain anything. And the funny thing is, when I look at pixel art I did years ago, I'm like, man, I've learned so much. One, that took me 10 times longer than it would take now, and 2, like, I could just do a lot better. So it's always good to, like, give people the leg up on stuff that I wish I had. Oh, no! Wait, why is his pants not outlined? Where's the hole? There's the hole. Oh my goodness. I embarrassed myself so greatly. I went to fill this in, and there was a gap. Oh, much better. It's still gonna be a pretty cringy outfit, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, it's better. Do we think he has? He probably has the belt. The belt seems to be, it's a rope. It's a rope. I like how puffy his sleeves are. That's pretty cool. But we're not going to do that. We're probably just going to give him like a belt that's probably like a similar, if not identical color to his. Now, question. Do we think he is going to be showing chest hair or chest? I wonder. I'll put I'm wondering. I feel like, is it gonna be, is a belt, oh, a big belt buckle thingy? Yeah, he definitely think it's gonna, like a deep V with chest hair. Yeah, I think you guys are correct. And the medallion just sort of like sticking out. How would a deep V kind of go, I guess? We'll go like that, this. This will be a different color because the pendant will be colored differently, so it won't blend in too much. And then let's see. I don't know if that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do instead? It's too hard to work like that. Okay, well we're just gonna. Or how would a deep V go? It would go from the collar like this. It would go like that, and then probably more like this way. Okay, that's better. Or would it be lower? That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep as far as V goes. So if we go like this. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that looks pretty okay. Well, then we're going to merge this. Well, I know. I need to first. Because I just sort of drew it down like this. I don't want it to get on there. All right. Now we move it down. We're going to smush it down. One thing I wish that a sprite had, and maybe someone here in the background who knows the program better knows how to do this, but like in Photoshop or any Adobe program or even Clip Studio, Control-E merges this layer down, and that's it, export in this. And I'm like, man, and there's no way that I have found so far, so if anyone knows how to do this, to like take these layers and like merge them into one. There's flatten, which like, wait, does that do it? Does flatten do that? Oh my god. Flatten, okay, wait. Flatten visible is everything. Flatten, oh. Oh, even the one, okay, and it makes, this is flatten visible. But then I think that flattens everything. Okay, well, you know, that's something at least. He could wear a turtleneck like a fisherman and not have to show any chest hair. But you really like the arm hairs, eh? We're a big connoisseur of the arm hairs. Arm hairs are kind of difficult to like draw though. How would one even sort of, like, I guess what you could do is like make like speckle, but like then it look more like, it's hard to do arm hairs, I guess, unless we're like really what's it called, like going like this. Yeah, but then I'm like, that's some like really organized looking arm hair. I don't know. And we do want to put the Antwerp tattoo in there, right? Like that would be kind of neat. So, all right. I think I don't need the reference photo anymore in terms of, I'm open to arm hair, but I'm just not familiar with how I would make it work in this setting. Do little C shapes. Little C shapes. Okay, actually that kind of works a little bit. Kind of works. But we can also do that for the chest hair. Alright, this. Where I need you to fill in this, and this. Look at that! Okay. It's not as deep as you would expect it to be. It's like actually like pretty classy. And I'm wondering if it just distracts. As much as I like the idea of a deep V, I don't know if I have enough space to play with to make the deep V effective while still having the pendant. Well, part of the V is obscured by the beard. Yeah, that's the thing. And because he's got his arms, he's got his head down. So I think yeah, I think it's deep enough. But I just feel like, man, I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna kind of color everything else in and see how this goes. We're using the Laverne color palette. I'm more of a sallow pinky color, I think. I look very pale compared to him. He gets out in the sun. I don't. Alright, so what colors am I playing with for shading? That looks like a weird color. And this? Is that the palette I want to work with? I feel like that's too much. I could instead do this color, and then I could do like a lighter, yeah, that's fine. And then more of this color. I think that's better. Yeah, we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna do that instead. All right, there we go. I think we'll probably keep that black, but I think I'm gonna do his eyebrows in a dark brown. Hello, your mom. Welcome in. I like that you have your palette out, like painting. Oh yeah, yeah, like if I'm painting like in real life, like with a. Okay, there. So now we know that that's a brow. And then I guess we would have like a shadow here. Yes, yes. He's starting to come to life. He's so crotchety, so swoon-worthy. How are you, your mom? Welcome in. Man, after we chatted yesterday, your mom, I got so detoured. Why do I get all these ads for soap during the daytime? Because people want you to be clean? I don't know. I don't know. Because maybe... Oh, it's soaps. Oh, like soap. It's a play on data. Oh. Okay. I see what you did there. This is where I say, hey, are you on a budget like your pal Towie is? I wish I could sub to every streamer I like, and while Towie appreciates those who can support the stream, if you have a limited income and you hate ads as much as I do, might I suggest Twitch Turbo? It allows you to view all streams on the platform without ads. It is a little bit more expensive, but in a pinch, if you're not able to sub to a bunch of people. It smells like teak. It's from France. That's cool. I mostly look for soaps that don't have abrasive sulfates in it because I get very dry skin. So that's usually what I look for in my soaps. I believe my soap is made from doves. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Fascinating. All right. I'm going to just kind of color this in blue. Wait. This is this color. And then the highlight. All right, we're doing this thing again. This is this color. And then I want a highlight, which will be this. It's not gonna be a lot of a highlight. How goes making the perfect man? So far, it's amazing. He's scowling. He's got a little bit of a deep V. And he looks like the Burgermeister, but like a little bit more updated colors. I feel like it's going well. And then we're gonna animate him. Most likely doing like a sigh. Something like that. And maybe if I'm feeling adventurous. Like, I'm not great at pixel animation, but... so we're gonna keep it simple. You have another one from you. Love this in mint. That's cool. Yeah, I mostly try to... I buy this Canada brand and it's lavender and chamomile. That sounds very good too. Yeah, I mostly make sure that it doesn't have sulfates. Other than that, I kind of just use whatever. Okay, those will be our 3 colors, and then I'll use this as the outline. Yeah, okay, I'll use that as the outline. Yeah. I avoid perfume since I'm allergic to a few compounds, and I also have olfactory perception over sensitivity. That's a lot of words that I don't quite understand, but yes, sense. I try to default to not having a lot of perfume in my products. I do have perfume that I like to put on, but the everyday products that I use are usually pretty minimal, just to make sure for people who have allergies. Wait, you found, oh yeah, that's right, you found chips. That's amazing. I'm glad you found those chips. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sensitive to smells. Especially those, I used to work with a lady who had similar issues, and I understand how awful it can be on a given day. Especially, oh yeah, the dryer sheets, yeah. When I go to that board game convention in April, one of our roommates is sensitive to smell, so I make sure the majority of the products I bring to that event are like scent free or very mild. Very mild. Wait, what's my outline color? Dun, 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 dun. There. I'm gonna make this my outline color. Do do do. Oh, I try. Like, she's really rad, you know? Like, and I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. You switch to these balls. Yeah, it's interesting how, like, as you get older, you realize a lot of these things that we were just kind of told we have to buy, like you need fabric softener, you need dryer sheets, are just like a lot of like weird capitalism things, and you're like, oh, I could just use a tennis ball, or I can just use like this, that, and the other instead, or I can make my own dish detergent, like laundry soap pretty easily. It's kind of interesting. I've heard fabric softener actually damages clothes and makes it, yeah, it does, yeah. I'm like, why, well, listen, everything's so badly made these days. Why am I using fabric softener? Maybe back in the day when everything was made out of like steel wool, maybe I would consider using a fabric softener. But in this day and age, in the age of fast fashion, I don't think we really need to worry about that anymore. You love the lavender ones? I think you could probably get like a tennis ball and mix it with like some essential oils or something, I guess. In this economy? I will sometimes hand clean laundry if it's a small amount. Yeah, I've done that too. I also do that for like, I mean, bras. I don't usually put it in the machine. I usually hand wash those so that they don't break. You have scented candles? I like having scented candles. That's always nice. Or like incense or something. There we go. So this will be, he's kind of in shadow. He's in shadow. Actually, I'm gonna do this so I don't have to be quite so like worried about, like, I could just fill it in. And then he'll have this under here as well. Perfect. Scrub yourself with steel wool and sate yourself with gelatin. Oh, with actual real food encased within. That's a great idea. Oh, I could just cover myself in aspic. I could just encase myself in aspic and then I wouldn't age. This is a genius thing. You can also drop a drop or two of essential oil into the corner of your sheets and of the pillow. Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember when like people were using essential oils as a replacement for like medicine for a bit, and I was like, look, I love the smells, but like you guys need to calm down. Calm down on that. Okay. Okay, this go like that. He's starting to get some nice shading going on. Like this, I guess. There. Look at that! He's starting to look like a real person. Look at that. He's starting to look like a real person. Is this why things like gels and puddings are always low-level enemies in RPGs? Yes. Like the Antwerp we're gonna be putting as a tattoo on his arm later. Yeah. I did a funny tattoo. I did some tattoos on, I did like little tattoos on him. Gelatinous is actually quite tough. And yeah, it's true. Gelatinous cubes are no laughing matter. That is a very good point. All right. So now we're going to make sure that we get the blue on the rest of the shirt. Like this. There we go. Like that. Actually, so if this is going to be, I don't know, what is it? He's got like a yellow sort of oxidization is, yeah. I mean, that's how I'm going to protect myself in terms of not aging. I'm actually going to encase myself in gelatin. I think it's a really smart idea. I don't like this color. What am I doing? This is horrible. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, that's better. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like this. Nope, nope, nope. A little bit more orange. A little bit. Like this color. Like this color, but like lower. Yeah, 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 yeah. Carbonite is also good. Yeah, but it's so hard. The importing prices on that are really like steep. Even before current events, which we will not go into. I think your cookbook would want you to encase yourself in some sort of aspect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I don't know if I like this color. I think I like, yeah, it's a subtle difference, but I like this. Yes, this is a nice goldy color. And I will use this one to do like some sort of pin on it. Yeah. Is a thing for some people. Is it really? Of course it is. There's a thing for everyone. Remember, friends, consent is key. My DM never uses them. Bum, bum. Well, if you can't, I can hear that you can piss off the huts and they help you out. Oh, that's true. You don't even need to like buy it. That's a good point. I'm gonna go like that. Was it less best to mirror than we thought? Maybe. Well, I mean, maybe. Okay. All right. I don't know. I feel like that's too like glossy. That's too much. I feel like it's more of a rusty, it's more of a brass sort of thing. That looks too gold. It's too gold. I also need to finish his beard. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted and too ahead of myself. There, that looks okay. Yeah. There was like color on the beard that was interesting, right? Because we were gonna use this to highlight where the actual beard comes in, like that. Do 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 do. Do do. Yes, yes. I was just made aware that BattleTech released a spicy roll. Really? You know what? I'm not shocked. The world is interesting. People have all kinds of fun stuff that they're into. There we go. Look at this Burgermeister. I don't know if it's different. The color palette is different. Could it just be that his skin? I'm wondering, like, this versus this, and then what is this versus that? Oh, I see. It needs to be a little bit more like that. Okay. Like this. Better. There we go. That's a better color. I'm very picky about color. Very picky. To read it, but it's so off-brand for what is typical hard science fiction. I'll give you a penny if you read it. Like a whole penny. Okay, so I feel like this would be a highlight, or maybe I don't know if he has highlight. I think he might be. We might be too in the shade for highlight. I think it would just be nothing but contour. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, a Canadian penny. Yeah, we don't make those anymore, guys. That's like really a big deal. I think you can still find them in like people's drawers in their houses, but we don't use them in every day. Do I want to keep his eyebrows like that? I don't know. It does kind of highlight it. He definitely needs more shaping to his face. So I think we will put, obviously, underneath, and then like that underneath. Probably just as well, the penny's barely worth anything because of a century of inflation. Yeah, but it brings us luck. That's how we channel leprechauns. I'm pretty sure. Hungry like the wolf. Man, I love when people are like, I'm gonna write a fan fiction about it. I love it. It's great. Is this gonna be like that? I don't know. That kind of looks like a face. Kind of looks like a face. That's official? Even better. I feel like his forehead's too big. I think his hat needs to come down one. Guys, I think his hat needs to come down. All right. Let's give this a try. Yeah, no, it did. There we go. There you go. That's better. That's a good, decent shading so far. Not bad. Not bad. It's on the Catalyst Clanners. What's Clanners? I love how you guys are going deep into BattleTech, and I'm like, I'm enjoying that you guys are having fun. I am deeply absorbed in my world of Burgermeister romance. Let's see. So you're gonna be one of those colors. You're gonna be this color. Is there a 40K official romance novel? I could totally see that being a thing. Man, I used to work in a place that had 40K. Well, like Warhammer in general. And though, like, I loved the like the Sigmar folks and I love the Necromunda folks, but the 40K folks, they always like pretended that they didn't hear me when I said that they had like 20 minutes left before. I'm like, I have a hard out. I used to stream and work there at one point, and I was like, you need to leave. I need to go do stuff. And they would just be like, yeah, and then they would never. But the Sigmar folks would always like help me put up chairs and like, I don't know, they were always so much more respectful and nice. And their minis were also better painted. Isn't that interesting observations? If it's an elder, I'm probably not interested, but privately. Yeah, maybe there's like, isn't 40K like owned by Disney now in a weird way? Them's fighting words? We should have a hype train. We could just pretend one's happening. We could roleplay one. Wee-oo, choo-choo. I have a... I don't think you'd be able to hear it, but I do have a train horn. I do have a train horn. Wee-oo, choo-choo. But the gain on my, like the filters on my mic make it so that I don't think you can hear it. Would be hilarious, but it is not currently a thing. Okay. I was like, I thought I read somewhere that like it's connected somehow. I don't know. I stopped caring about 40K when I stopped working at that place. Big trains, small trains, trains that smoke. Oh yeah, like a steam engine. Arr. That's a thing, right? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. That's how people do it. Boom. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to look for like an Antwerp, like little sketch, but no, not yet. B-Tech. I'm assuming you played the HPS. Did you ever get into the modding scene? I would like to know. Okay, nice. I think we will change the color on the necklace. I don't like it. I think it needs to be more brassy and darker. I think that color might have worked there, but with the darker colors, we definitely need to go brassier. We need to get brassier. Now with this, it needs to go like this. Oh, I see. I didn't make a decent in the middle color. That's not, oh, I guess I could replace it. It occurs to me that if you shade his chest close to the hair color, it might read as chest hair. Oh, but then it would be a lot of chest hair. You would need to have like some skin peeking through, or else it might just look like a garment. I don't know how like we would be able to like make it like, I guess, like just speckle at this point. But then that kind of just looks a little weird in the limited space we have. So I think we might not be able to convey the chest hair quite to our desired, and like we would either need to choose between the necklace, which is canon, or the chest hair, which is just our desire. It's just our desire. Are we talking Battletech? The way they handled evasion. Oh, we're talking about Battletech. I understand. I too hated that. Let's see. That's the darkest color. Oh, I could add this. Where is the previous song from? These are currently a lot of Stardew Valley soundtrack songs. So let me see. This is Dance of the Moon Jellies. And this was Mines. The song is called Mines in brackets Magical. Yeah. Did Concerned Ape compose the music for Stardew as well? Or did he just do like the programming and animation? I feel like it was a one-person thing, but I could be very wrong. Because I think the files actually say Concerned Ape. There are some new songs that they've added because of there's like new stuff that they added to it, which is kind of neat. Oh, this is the same as that, and that's lower, right? And then this is lower. Okay, so this is the shade that we want. Yeah, he did almost everything, yeah. It's crazy. And now he's working on the Haunted Chocolatier, but he still had time to put out one last update for Stardew, along with like making sure that it'll be easy for people to like make mods for. Like I don't know. It's just really nice to see someone who respects like the modding community of his game. He's a cool person. Honestly, one of the best games ever. I think it's pretty great. I think it was arguably like one of the biggest games that really kind of broke the mold from AAA studios. I don't know. I feel like, for me. I could be unaware of some other ones, but because everyone was like, make it bigger, make the graphics bigger, and he's like, I'm just one guy making some pixel art and some cool shit. Actually, I think it would also probably envelope here. I think it did, yeah. I like it. Also brought a lot of people into gaming, like, you know, not to make it about gender, but like women, there was like it brought about a new genre that really brought in a lot of new women into gaming, I think. Because it sucks so much time. It's pretty fun. It's worth it. Have you played it before, right? I don't think that's the right shape that I want. Is that? Maybe, I don't know. It's definitely the blueprint of what an indie game can be and honestly should be. Same with Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Okay, if I was a shoulder here and I was trying to show off a little bit of a highlight, is that enough? And then you had games like this. This is Graveyard Keeper, which some people might argue, I mean, very much heavily inspired by Stardew. But still cool and unique in different ways. I usually tout The Sims as the big game with relationships in it that brought in a lot of female game players. I think maybe more in a modern sense. You mean like Sims 4? Yeah, Sims 4, I guess. I guess it's two different things. It really was the game that brought into like, when you see a lot of cozy games these days, is like, it involves farming and relationship grinding in a different way than Sims did. Sims, yeah, I think Sims definitely brought in a lot of more diverse gamer types. But also, yes, the idea that the graphics don't break your device, that's also big. It's very easy and accessible for people to download and didn't cost an arm and a leg. Whereas like Sims already at that point, even before they made the base game free, which we all know was a trick, nice try Sims, it was very accessible for people. It's like $30. Relationship grinding. Oh, the Biotech novel was an April Fool's post last year, but they actually released it today. Oh, cool! Why I love video games until she played a copy of Heavy Rain. Then she became a gamer. Because the game was literally her nightmare scenario. What is Heavy Rain? Is it about Heavy Rain? Oh, I mean, I think there were a lot of female, like women gamers before Sims 1. A lot of them were just playing like adventure point and clicks. Like me and Cobra, we grew up playing those games. A lot of art games I played as a kid. I heavily played games at that age. I think The Sims allows for many playstyles. It attracts a lot of different people, yes. Or like mine, which is heavily modded. It's about a serial killer murdering children. What? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Serial killer, you say? I used to be really into true crime, but I'm really not as much anymore. I can't get super into it. Nancy Drew and other adventure games with, yeah, definitely brought it. I agree. I think that they were there before. I was more saying, I guess, like modern games, because I don't think there was a lot of space. Sims 4, yes, but I feel like for the more indie game player, like of the point and click variety, I think Stardew really kind of like brought that back. Here's more just straight up common. Oh, my age. It's actually rare to encounter women who play video games. Most view it as juvenile. No, I would argue the opposite for the people that I know. Hi Spock. Welcome.
Is Laverne Green Tentacles Valentine?
Yes. Yeah, she is. I guess? Maybe? I know a lot of women who game. I know a lot of women, I think maybe because I hang out with a lot of board gamers. There's just a lot, like everyone there games, different types of games. Thank you for the 105 bits.
Hype train mean love train attempt.
Love train attempt. Thank you for the 100 bits, Eric. I really appreciate that, guys. That's very kind. Thank you. All right. I think he's looking pretty good. Although I might... Yeah. I feel like his face shape is a bit... I feel like his beard... I don't know how natural beards work. I think it might need to go out a tiny bit more. Maybe? Is his face wide enough? Is his hair? Is his hair wide enough? Yeah, thank you for the hype train. And I kind of get clueless stares when I talk about a game I played over the weekends. Spock, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That is very, very kind. Thank you. Gaming seems less and less juvenile thing, and honestly, think we have games like... I agree, Saber Viper. More accessible games for people. Get people into the concept of gaming. Yeah, thank you so much for those gift subs. A nice little 3-pack. I like that. I like that number. The nice little 3-pack. Alright, what would this actually be? What color would this actually be? These are all so vibrant. Like this? I want it to be... Which one is this? This? This. And then this. I think that's darker. That's darker. Yeah, that's better. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. It's very much appreciated. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go like that. And then I'm gonna put this here so that I remember. I would never get matched with anyone my age who is tolerant to video gaming. We were talking before about online dating. It's a nightmare. I've given up on it. I'm embracing my inner shrew era, I'm gonna call it. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's more subtle. I like that. Same lumpling? Nice. Twinsies. Okay. Do you like my Valentine? His name is the Burgermeister. I'm entering my Rusalka arc. Yes. Your wife games more than you do? That's awesome. My ex and I used to play games together a lot. Like Steve, we used to play games a lot. You been lurking? Guys, I think Homer's home. He went out for lunch. He has a better social life than I do. As we minus years, especially older gamers, have kids and just raise them with games. Yeah, like Chade was talking about how much his kids play games. It's really cute. I like that a lot. All right, let's color his other side. How are you doing, Lumpling? Are you at that cursed place called work? Can you stop that? Work is for chumps. There we go. Like that. Perfect.
Then it makes it sound like an. Encourages his kids to try out the older games on actual hardware, and they manage to enjoy it. Yeah, it sounds like Shade does something similar. You're at work and you're in your bed. Nice. Friday is your work from home day. You're coming up on 45 in a few months. I'm turning 40 in May. I don't mind being a certain age. I just wish I could have accomplished some things. Like a little house by the sea, or like a little house near like some woods that I could scare the locals from my little hut, you know? Just like make art all day. That would be cool. Look at that. That's better. I like that. I like this. And then what else? I like his color palette in this better. This is nice. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of that at some point. Yeah, my feelings about age are typical, like progress in life goals and time. Yeah, time left to do so. Theoretical. No, I'm gonna live forever. It's your boy Jay. I'm gonna live forever. I grew up listening to the song Fame by Irene Cara. And so in the lyrics it says, fame, fame, I'm gonna live forever. And I just took it to heart. So yeah, that's not gonna happen to me. And the featureless void when the universe dies, I will, because I got a very overactive imagination. So, I have progressed in life goals a lot in the past years, but yeah. It's an 80s song. Ah, yeah, it is an 80s song. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. I really appreciate that. That was very kind. That was very kind. I'm horrible at talking about hype trains. I get so, like, nervous. Okay. I don't think I want to highlight on him. I think it's too dark for a highlight. It's gonna be too moody in here. I'm gonna go like that. And get rid of the back. He's gonna live in this corner over here. I still keep the pink on him just so I can differentiate everything. All right. You remember that show? Yeah, it was a movie and a show, I believe. Okay, so this will be that color. Wait, where is it here? And then that'll be the highlight if I do have a highlight. And then I'm gonna make a scooch darker and then a scooch very dark. Yeah, there we go. Choo-choo! Chicka, 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 chicka. All right, look at these pants. These look like some comfy pants. They look like they're a little roomy. There we go. And then this is just so I know where the knee is, but well, we're gonna fix that. Boop, 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 boop. I might make a smoothie in a little bit too. Just so I don't die of starvation. That's always a good thing. Try not to die of starvation. And when in doubt, use a hunger strike to get your favorite streamer to stream. I saw that yesterday. Where like, Dana was threatening not to eat. Obviously this was like kidding. You shouldn't emotionally manipulate streamers, but it was a pretty funny bit. That was really funny. They're obviously very close, so that's what made it funny. Because I know that Dana, it was just like a cheeky thing. I didn't understand the context fully, but he finally played Cave Story. Was that the game that he was playing? I couldn't quite what was going on. I watched a little bit in the morning and there was a character named Curly, and so someone gifted Curly, but Curly is someone who stops by the stream and who I've known for a while actually. I met her when I used to play a lot of Fallout. As at that point she was Curly Dancer. Very, very lovely person. Very friendly and nice. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I wanted him to play it so bad I researched and wrote up a comparison of versions for him to use as a source. Oh man. You know what's funny is like so many streamers, myself included, are just like, what should I play today? This. I don't think about it too much, you know? And some people are like very kind and like I think you would really like it. And then I'm like, I'm gonna play this garbage game. Yeah, kind of just go on a whim. You're gonna get that penny? Are you? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you. I don't know how I would send you a penny. How would I send a penny? I like to play a bunch of different ones until one sticks. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Trying different things. Okay, because we have to have a shadow that reflects this. Perfect. No idea if I'll read it though, honestly. I mean, I still need to read that stupid, what was it called? The stupid Sasquatch book. I still need to read that. You know? But one day I'll get around to it. One day. Boom, boom, boom. You don't want spoilers? The Alaric Wolf? You don't want spoilers about the Sasquatch boss? I can make that promise. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. The shading is going well. I should probably finish the little areas before I go on to something else. I don't know. What do we talk? In case I don't know what we're talking about. Who, the Sasquatch? Does the Sasquatch have two related something? Oh, I don't know anything about Battletech, so I wasn't, politely, in the nicest, most politest, kindest way, I don't care that much. I'm happy that people are happy about it. That's kind of where I lie. I'm like, do people enjoy a thing? Great. Do I know anything about it? Not really. Not really. Clanners are weird. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, me and Lumpling talk about Battletech a lot in our DM conversations. No, it's just like an earnest, like, you know, sometimes people like different things, and like, for example, my sister loves Critical Role, and she wants to tell me all about it, and I'm like, respectfully, I don't really want to hear about it. Don't. Like, I am so happy that people love things, but like, I'm not a huge fan of the D&D that I can't physically play. I'm kind of curious what is Battletech. I think that's why I have no idea what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, no frame of reference. And so when people talk about specifics about it, I'm like even extra lost at that point. All right. I'm wondering if I should even draw the fingers, or if that's too much detail. My God, did I offend all of you? Are you all gone now? I think I offended everyone. Everyone left. The space HRE explodes. What's an HRE? We're gonna have to start at 1. And all the petty kingdoms go to war with each other for 400 years. So space explodes and then people start fighting each other. Okay. Then the ex-military from the HRE comes back and is beaten by the phone company. Okay. It was a TTRPG. Okay. With people fighting using mechs over space. Okay. Oh! And you're not kidding about the Holy Roman Empire and the phone company. I guess when someone... Oh, the Masquerade, Oh, yeah. Like, I don't mind some of it. I like watching, like, some of the acting, sort of, but I just don't generally engage much with other people playing D&D, unless it's, like, friends of mine or something. It expanded into video games, MechWarrior in the late 80s, and now fan fiction. I love that. That's pretty cool. Okay, alright. I'm liking how he looks. I'm hoping I can get some... I'm not very good at animating. We'll see how this turns out. Does he need bigger hair? Okay, let's get him finished. Let's shade... I like how his chest and head look for the most part. There's something off about the beard. I think it's because the beard needs to be slightly wider than the head? Maybe? Let's try one side. Uh-oh. No. Like this? Like more like this? Like that? Okay, yeah, actually, I think that is the case. It needs to be bushier. That's better. It looks more wild and untamed. Ooh. I ever played when you were 5? That's probably why you loved it your whole life. Fair. When you get attached to a fandom young, it holds a different sort of like bond to you, you know? It's like music that you heard when you were in your teens. Is it the best music in the world? No, but it means the most to you. Aw, Cyric, you didn't get in! I'm sorry. I've not been a fan of TT because my introduction friend gargled to play. Weren't allowed to play clans? Oh, okay. That's the loneliest drop you've ever seen. Did it drop straight down? That happens sometimes. Alright, let's shade in his pants. Guys, let's go shade in his pants. Alright, so how would the light hit this? What light sources are we working with? It'd be pretty diffused. So I think, you found out later. None of us knew anything about the game except him. Huh. Okay, let's still beat him. This is like a soap opera where I don't know any of the characters. This is fascinating. At the event that I go to in April, there's a whole room where people play really complicated, like TTRPGs. My friend Candace in particular is super into war games. And like, who was it? Duke Jonas has been trying to get me to play a campaign of the African, what is it called? The North African campaign, which is like the most fiddly complicated TTRPG. And I'm like tempted because I have the infrastructure and the right contacts of people that would probably want to play it. But I think we'd only be able to get away with it for that particular event. Yes. All right. I'm going to go with a chunkier brush just to save time. All right. There is like, how would it would kind of go like that? Because it would come out a bit. It would come out a bit, and then this would go down the leg. Wait, I think it would come down this back one would have it, absolutely. Okay, and then it would go like that, and this would definitely kind of go like this, like that. The one time I used my, oh wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna do a drop. No, I can't do a drop. I'm gonna do another drop. And I can't because I didn't do it fast enough. There you go. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, that I feel like is coming along. I think it needs to be a more bigger shadow? Is it rigged? I don't think it's rigged. Is it because I won again? Should we do a group drop? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, this. Okay, get your drops in. Get your drops in. We're doing a group drop. They would always win. Oh, that is kind of, yeah, that does suck. That does indeed suck. That is not very nice. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. Yeah, just for you, Mikey. Get your drops in. Oops, that is the P button. That is a different button. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, the obligatory Micah butt. One of my crowning achievements in emote art. I do like how it turned out. And I do think that there would be a slight shadow here as well. Like, yeah. Does anyone else want to get their drop in? If you've never done it before, it's ! drop. Like that. Yeah, get your drop. We've only got like, I think 7 or something people in there. I think I'm probably just going to go like that. Yeah. Like this. And then this'll, that'll go like that. Yes. Watching Robotech and playing Battletech while memory unlocked. Mechaholic, hi! Welcome in. Thank you, Dragon. Okay, I'm gonna press the drop button though. The start button. In 5, 4, ! exclamation mark drop if you want to get your drop in. 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay. We will see that I'm definitely not going to win. I think that Mechaholic or Dragon with the bounce back might win. I think it's going to be Dragon. It's no one. See? It's not rigged. No one won. Isn't that better? I feel like that's fair. Everyone gets nothing. Okay, no, we're going to try it one more time. We're going to try it one more time. We're trying it one more time. Okay. Get your drops in the chat. Get your drops. I would try maybe just to be sure again, Spock, one more time, just to make sure it goes in, because it might have been too quick after the thingy. Get your drops in the chat. Get your drops in. Exclamation mark drop. Will the streamer rig the drop for their own self-esteem shady purposes? Only time will tell. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. Yeah, okay, good, Spot. Because I just wanted to make sure it happened a little bit right after and it might not go in. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Doom, 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 boom. Alright, does anyone else want to get into this drop? Exclamation mark drop. I don't know why I put on this really dumb voice when we do this, but I kind of like it. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, we'll give it another minute if anyone else wants to get in there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, get in all of the drops. I think it's also because it probably would go like that. Yes. How is this looking? Yes. Okay, last chance to get your drops in. We're gonna do it in 5, 4, drop it like it's hot. 3, hey Rubita, welcome in. 2, hey Purple Wolf. 1, banana. Okay. So it looks like Lelouch's. Oh no, the butt was taken out. The butt. Oh no, oh, the butt. Oh no, no one? Really? Not even an option? Shit. Seriously? No one? No, we gotta do it again. We have to do it again. One more time. One more time. Can't get your drops in. I didn't plan this. Man, you guys are all ungrateful little wieners. You guys, how dare you? How dare you? I think I need to do some dithering in these pants. That sounds wrong. Hey, Real Tech, welcome in. Get your drops in, guys. Get your drops. Streamer is not scamming drops. That's definitely not happening. What? Why is that like that? Okay, hold on. There we go. We're going like this. And then I'm going to take this. Get your drops in. Get those dummy thick booties in the chat. Okay. This is rad. This is pretty fun. Or do you mean the drawing? I feel like the drawing is going pretty good. But also the drop game is a lot of fun. I do quite enjoy that. Yes. Everything? Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, get those dumpy emotes in the chat. Exclamation mark drop. Does anyone else want to get in on this? Look at those booties. I'm incredibly biased about which booty I like best because I made it. And oh no, I had to look at butts for a couple of days. Okay. Okay, we have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. All right. So I feel like Spock. Oh, Spock is doing pretty good. No, Drew just knocked. Uh-oh. I can't win. No. I can't. No. Shit. Shit. Okay, should we do one more? Or should I just stay number one? No. Drewster was gonna win, and then I just pushed him out of the way. Okay. We're gonna try it one more time. I want someone else to win. Okay. Yeah, alright. Get your drops in. I will participate. Because if I don't, it'll be like, oh, you scammed it. Dead center too, like not so no. Guys, I programmed this. Surprise, I am Pixel Plush Dev. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not. They do stream though. Their name is InstaFluff. You guys should go check them out. They do pixel art. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. Okay. I'll draw while I do this. How do I get the crotch? Okay. How does one get the crotch working? I kind of like that a little bit, I guess. That's not bad. But we will erase this on this part of the crotch. Yes. Get your drops in. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. And get your drops in. All right, does anyone else want to get their drop in? That's just does anyone else want to get their drop in? Oh no, I did lose a follower, guys. It was probably all that rigging of the, now we need 2 people to hit the goal. That's okay. We're gonna get there eventually. It's gonna happen. I believe in us. I believe in us. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, all right. I'm gonna do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. It can't happen. Alright. Alright, good. Someone knocked me out. Excellent. Dragon? Good. I'm in the corner. It looks like Saber Viper. It might be Saber Viper. And it was Ustra. Look at that. I didn't win. There you go. There you go. We did it. We did it. You almost made it. Yeah, there were some close ones. There were some close ones there. Trust in Kirby. Kirby never lets us down. That's true. Okay, we're gonna merge down. We're gonna merge down. This is doing okay. The pants. I feel like the crotch situation's a little bit dramatic. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. There you go. I was thinking of maybe trying to figure out a way, wait, hold on, of like, wait, why won't you work? Oh, I see. Okay. Man needs a gusset? A gusset? What is a gusset again? What is a gusset? Is that like a cod piece? There we go. His knees are going to stick out. His knees shall stick out! Ha ha ha. There we go. It's a special crotch seam. Oh yeah, he does need some seams, doesn't he? It'll probably be this green. Which side? Does it really matter? Does it really matter which side has like... That's too much. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just draw it in this color, and then we'll highlight it. We'll highlight it. He has a flat, he's a eunuch right now. There's nothing here. There we go. He's wearing jeans, that makes sense. It does matter? Hey, Shorty Straw. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's one of those smut bulges. I don't know what you were referring to. I never read such. What are we talking about? Gusset size? Something like that, I guess? Salacious things? Happy Valentine's! I hope you're having a nice Valentine's. I don't know what you do for Valentine's, if anything. I'm gonna eat some chocolate later, tomorrow probably, so I can save some money. We're gonna go like that, like this. Perfect time to come in. Yes, yes. When we're talking about gussets, this will be a little bit of a highlight. It'll catch the highlight a little bit. I'm not liking how this shading is turning out. But that's okay, we're gonna get to it. I like this. But the lighting sources are different on the other one. And I'm using 4 colors instead of 2. Maybe I should embrace the... No, 3 colors is enough. Any more is so silly. But yeah, welcome in, Shorty Straw. Very chill day. Doing some pixel art and relaxing. And I'm trying to shade this, but it's not working out the way I want to. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you ask what that dumpy dudo, and you don't quite know yet. You don't quite know what that dumpy dudo. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the champagne emote. I still haven't taken that down since New Year's. Oh, maybe I should really kind of lean into... Oh, I like that emote. Is that one of yours? That is a very good emote. I would make a Lola jam. However, I don't know how I feel about it with her lifespan. If she makes it to her birthday next month, I'll be very excited. Okay, all right. I think we will use this highlight color. We're gonna do it. Yeah. All right. And I don't think it needs the dither as much necessarily. I think it needs to be flatter like that. And we'll use this highlight. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I might go to the gym. I did maybe say to Homer, like, although he went out for lunch, so I might be on my own for dinner tonight, like in terms of making something. But I was like, maybe we could go to Swiss Chalet as like a fun thing. But Swiss Chalet has also really gone downhill in the last couple of years. It's very tragic. Okay, I need to start thinking about where the light would hit. The light would probably hit here. It would hit here. You gotta make pancakes? Oh, is it pancake day? Is that like a thing? Look, I don't need much of an excuse to make pancakes. I don't need an excuse to make pancakes. I might make a smoothie in a little bit. Oh, you're saying, okay, here's the thing about pancakes. I love pancakes more than most people in my life. But pancakes do not love me back. I get like blood sugar attacks sometimes, or I feel like faint. And it's usually if I don't have enough protein. And pancakes can really set that off. So sometimes I'll have like a pancake and then like a bunch of protein, like some eggs or something, like maybe some turkey bacon or something. But like I can't usually have too much regular pancakes. That's better. Maybe don't do that then. Yeah, like maybe I could have like a tiny little pancake as like a treat. Like in there's like these little tiny pancakes called puffertjes. It's like a Dutch thing, and like they're like little. They're this size, and you could just make a little bit of them. They're like madeleines a little bit. Oh yeah, there's protein pancake mix. That's a good idea, Thorbread. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Buckwheat pancakes. Any one of them with the brand that say Flourish. Okay, cool. I'll look into that because I like pancakes, but I think it's the complex carbohydrates or the simple carbohydrates of it all that does not do well with my blood sugar levels. How do you know pancakes don't love you back? Maybe they do. I mean, maybe they really love me, but there's a couple things that I can eat and then I know it's not going to be a good time after, so I just can't eat them. But, you know, oddly enough, though, French toast is fine. Because when you think about it, French toast is the same thing as eggs on toast. But then there's a little bit of syrup involved, like a tiny bit. I only put a tiny bit on there. You know these things, too, and you still eat them? Hi, Amy Cat. How are you doing? Look, we're making pants. I'm already liking it better. I'm just modeling after this one now. It's better. No regrets? That's the spirit. That's the spirit, man. Little dash, little tiny, like little hint, you know, not for like the... I would love nothing more than to drown it in maple syrup, but then you'd find me passed out in a corner. are super low sugar and high in fiber. Flourish are expensive, but they're also ketostol, so they're low carb, low sugar. Okay. I'll look for the buckwheat ones. Or like, yeah, the protein ones sound good too. Because like, it's nice to sometimes have pancakes, you know? I like when I go to a buffet, which like, when do you go to a buffet? Not very often. That's better. No, I actually like that one dot there. When you go to a buffet and you can have those like little tiny pancakes and you put like 2 on the side next to like the eggs or like the protein, you know? And it's like, yes. I also like Eggo waffles. I don't get those nearly enough. Eggo waffles are the best. They're so good. All right, we're doing this. I hope you're doing well, Amy Cat. Have you been working on anything cool lately? Are you doing the Sabin raid? I want to see more Amy Cat streams. You're doing the Sabin raid. Have you been practicing? I've never played Diablo, and you know what the funny thing is? I would be the worst save and raid person, or the best, because I would go in knowing enough how to maneuver and like what things do what, but no practicing. I want it to be an hour of a complete shit show, but hilarious. But hilarious. That's what I would do. I probably would never be invited back. You got nectarines. I've never had a nectarine, but there's a kiwi in the fridge. You suspect someone will do that this year? That's amazing. That's pretty cool. Do you have to wait for kiwis to get soft as well? Is that better for eating them? Because it's quite firm right now. I got it yesterday. What is a nectarine? Is that related to the orange? Hey, Cobra! 22 months? That's almost 40 years. That's weird because both you and I are only 32. I don't know how we met. That's wizardry right there. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing, friend? Isn't it too early for you to be awake? I'm pretty sure you and Neon are vampires. Like really cool vampires that I want to become friends with. How is it possible? Yeah. Do you want to see my date for Valentine's? This is the Burgermeister, but that's the bar version of the Burgermeister. Yeah, I'm 32. Sure, why not? We're gonna say today I am. And I can't get too hot and bothered because I'm wearing a blood pressure monitor, so I have to rein it in today. You had some opinions. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, so this one here is just a reference, and then this is just a background thing. He'll be the bouncer. Thank you. I'm actually, okay, Sergo, I'm actually turning 40 this year, so that is how old I actually am. I don't mind being 40, but I do kind of like to joke about being younger. It's funny. Yeah, so he's going to be the bouncer. He's going to, where is he? He's going to live here, and we're going to animate him a little bit. And we'll probably shade him a bit more given that there's quite a heavy shadow source here. She is from Day of the Tentacle. Look, she dances. This is the opening. What? I thought we were the same age. Whatever, it doesn't, 40 is the new 30. 20 is the new 72. I don't know. I'm just shut up now. You're soon to be 40 and you're soon to be 39. Nice. My birthday isn't until May, so I have some time. Yeah, this is how the opening is. I've been trying to figure out where she fit in. Yeah, she's from Day of the Tentacle. So all the characters that are going to be in this opening scene are characters from games that I like. So for example, we're working on the Burgermeister. He is from Quest for Glory 4. I stopped celebrating my birthday at 27, so you stayed there. That's really smart. So yeah. This song is from Leisure Suit Larry, and it's called In Pursuit. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of my birthday, so I like to stream on my birthday because then I can hang out with people. Yeah. There's some millennials, there's some Gen X, there's even some folks who are older, a lot of folks who are younger. I'm not the kind of person who likes to pit generations after one another necessarily. Light teasing is fine, but Larry had my favorite movie of any Sierra game. Like, this song is a banger. I play this one a lot. This is great. And like, this one is good. Dun, 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 dun. I have some more Leisure Suit Larry songs. I don't have all of them in here. Let's find the rest of them. Here, we'll put the whole soundtrack in here. It's at the bottom now. Here, like... So good. Hanging out in Anne's chat on her birthday since we have it on the same day. That's cool. Hey, Mara, welcome in. I like streaming my birthday. I don't like being alone on my birthday. I don't want to have a birthday party either. I just find that it's just nice to hang out with people. And then I don't know. It's nice. I've done it the last 3 years, and it's been the best birthdays I've ever had. Because I told you guys what happened that one year with the... I had like a surprise party planned for me, but no one, you know, like when you have a surprise party, but I had the whole day until the surprise party, unbeknownst to me, and no one wanted to hang out. Everyone was busy. So I ended up being alone all day, and I got real sad, to the point when my friend was like, hey, let's go out tonight. Surprise, let's go out tonight. I didn't want to go out. I was like, I'm too bummed. No one wanted to hang out with me today. It was like, no, don't do that. If you're planning a surprise party, designate the hanger out person. That's a smart life plan. Okay, now convinced the whole Larry soundtrack is a secret 80s crap album for real. It's great. It's so good. My friends and I did an escape room. That actually sounds super cool. Oh, really? I'm glad. Cobra introduced me to the entire retro community. And I found Cobra from Quintet. Oh no, I didn't think you were doomed, but I know a lot of people like to make fun of certain generations, myself included. But I try to keep it pretty civil. Yeah, many retro gamers are, I would say the age range of a lot of retro gamers is 30 to 50. So it's a big group of us. And I'm in the middle. I love connecting people with other streamers and then finding out that they really enjoy those communities, and then I get introduced to cool people. You know how it is. You know. Alright, we're gonna go like that. This will go up. And we went with the Diefenbaker with clubs. Oh, that's cool. Cause there's a lot of, and then I mean it's a hot button topic, but a lot of people consider retro to be different things. People get real spicy about that. I don't care, honestly, as long as you're having fun. I think it's whatever is nostalgic for you. And I roughly kind of follow a 20-year rule. Roughly. The followed theme as we were walking down the hallway towards the blast doors, that's funny. I'm thinking, I don't know, I would love input. For the last 2 years for my birthday, I've done a Sierra themed marathons. There was Space Quest, there was King's Quest. I just did a Quest for Glory playthrough, and I don't really have an interest in Police Quest. So I'm thinking we might deviate, and maybe we could do a Monkey Island marathon, or perhaps we could do a Fallout 1 marathon. Art trade for a logo design. Wait. Dude, I wanted to do an art trade for a logo design. I'm a graphical artist. Self-taught, so I don't know the psychology and complexities, but I'm decent. You still up for that? Are you being a silly goose? Is that what the Poggers thing is? Or is this because I told you guys about the person on my Facebook who wanted to offer trades? I never followed up. If that worked out for them. Man, you little silly goose. Are you actually, though, a graphic designer? That's cool. I usually handle most of my my graphical needs, though. That is one of the nice things. about being an artist is I can just kind of do a lot of the stuff myself. All right, that's looking good. I need to figure out how to get this. Artwork is awesome. It's going well, yeah. This is going pretty good. I'm just gonna go like that. This. And we'll just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I usually just kind of do my own stuff. Wow, the music got really quiet. I do my own stuff. But I was relaying a story about someone I knew, like an acquaintance that I knew on Facebook. That's someone I used to work with years ago, and they were basically trying to get someone to design a logo for them, but they didn't want to pay any money. And I was like, I wish you the best of luck. I think you should pay your artists. Modest Bulge. Stardew, yeah. That was a very short Stardew song. What was that? Oh, I think it moved forward. But yes. Made brownies with caramel bits in it. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. I want some of that. Yeah, I appreciate the offer though, but I do end up doing a lot of my own graphic stuff myself. I've done logo design and more like precise design work as well. I don't tend to offer it as a service though, because I'm not as good at it, but I can muddle through it if it's for myself or a friend. Yeah, it's submit whatever, exactly. Yes. This is from the General Good Shop. I think during the on-stream last night, I made a bunch of origami creatures. Hadn't done it in probably decades, trying to channel my creativity more. Hey Cobra, guess what? The theme for the expo this week is show us something you've been working on, and it can be any theme. You could take a nice photo of that and then submit it, and then that could be your first entry ever. Because I had to like take a day off on Monday, so we did the expo on Wednesday. Yeah. I even made a Blade Runner unicorn. Goes off to take a photo of a banana half eaten. You should. Are you working on it? Maro, you should sign it. What is it that is that Marcel Duchamp? Is that who am I thinking of? You just sign it? This is not a pipe. I don't remember the references. You want to learn pixel art? Yeah, me and Cobra have been talking about Cobra stepping into some pixel art stuff, like chatting about it for a while. But we're both really busy, and then late night people, and then we forget. But I feel like I could definitely help, because there was someone else who was learning pixel art, and they wanted some advice for things. Observe my ways. Apparently there have been some people who have been like watching and learning some things, so that's kind of cool. That's a nice compliment. I don't know if, let's see, I could teach people how to do pixel art, but it would turn more into how to paint thing, because it's literally the same concept. Yeah. Like pixel art, the only real difference with painting and pixel art is sometimes you have restricted palettes, and like for example in the face you have to make some like intense decision, not intense, but like direct decisions about like how to make something come across a certain way. Mara is also a very talented artist. Wait, do I have a thingy? Do I have the thingy? Oops, that's the expo thing. Where is it's a scene, and it's in here, and it's in there, and it's in here. Where's the shout out thing? I used to have a shout out thing. Is it this? Oh no, it's in the other channel. Never mind. Mara does a really. Oh, there's the command. That's what it is. There we go. Yes. Okay. They have a really lovely portfolio that you guys should check out. Yeah, it's still the same concept. It's all about light and making decisions about like where you want to put the light, and you know how much color you want to use, how big you want to make it. Did I see a coffee cat? Hello, coffee cat. Candy treats and flowers. Oh, thank you for stopping by with those. That's really kind of you. Actually, I'm okay with the pants right now. Except I kind of think I want a little bit more light here. Like maybe just like a little. Like this. I don't know exactly what I'm going for. Yep. And then a little less up here. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, I was lurking in neons a little bit last night. I've been trying to like lurk in neons when I can because reasons. All right, this is like, he just needs like the fancy shoes now. And I need to decide whether I want to make thingies. They look like pixel art from Metal Slug. Wait, is that really super sexy pixelated video game? Like that has some of the best sprite work I've ever seen in a video game? Is that what I'm thinking? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Yes, that is like the nicest compliment you can ever say. It's like if you said it's like if you told me I was a good person. Just kidding. All right, this is looking good. Amazing explosions in that game. That game has some fantastic art. Honestly, it's crazy. All right, that's a thingy. I still find it crazy that most of the animated things in Metal Slug was just one guy. What's the name of this guy? I can add him to the altar of pixel artists that I worship at. With Mark Ferrari. Just right now, it's just a Mark Ferrari shrine. Okay, I think that's pretty good for fingies. It's pretty good. Actually, it didn't work out. It didn't work out too bad. He's stupidly talented. And someone pointed out that his like inspiration for the art in Loom was the forest kind of style from Sleeping Beauty. And then once you see it, you're like, yeah, I can see that. That's definitely how that worked. This guy is all together. It looks like his like Metal Slug. Maybe he is a Metal Slug. His work is so gorgeous, and he does all kinds of different type of work. Is a good inspiration. I don't know. I know his work mostly from Loom. He must have a big repertoire though. A lot of animation of big things in the game are painted parts that get bent and transformed into different positions and cleaned up. Oh, cool. I've done that before when trying to animate things. I'm not a great animator. Okio Oyabu? Oyabu? Akio Oyabu. He's amazing. It's probably some of the best like pixel art animation that I've ever seen. It's kind of wild. Alright, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna clean this up. And then we're going to I think go zoom in here. There. And we have to make these into boots. Now they're going to be pretty dark, and like we need to 3D them out pretty extensively. So let's get some colors going. There's a medium color, there's a darkest color, and then we'll go like that for the light. No, that's the pink. Okay. I don't know if I like that as a highlight. Like this one maybe instead? I guess that's better. Okay. All right. So we get the shoe. And I usually use a gray, like a neutral kind of dark gray as my outline. But now we're gonna outline it with like the color that it's appropriate with. Subpixel. So there's our points where nothing is technically redrawn. Just have the pixels shift around to give a bit of an illusion of moving. Oh, I would love to deep dive more into some of his stuff to see like how he does that. That's really cool. Don't worry, Lola is fine. Homer's home. She's in the living room, and Homer is taking care of her. Doom, doom. Okay, that's better. And then I need this to very. I'm just doing kind of a blocky outline. How do I make this 3D? I'm gonna go like that. And then there's obviously like an overhang from these pants, and then this side here. Oop, yeah, one there. We're talking pixel artists I worship. Hank Nyborg from Mega fame is amazing. Amber Moonlight Heart, Adventures of Lomac. Yeah, like a lot of people think the height of pixel artistry would be like VGA or modern stuff, but like there's a lot of people who did some really cool things with more limited palettes. I'm not very familiar with the Amiga, like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super knowledgeable. I'm gonna go like that. Like this. Am I going to do, oh, that's the wrong color. Find pixel art that abused the monitors they were on really fascinating. Oh, is that like when they relied on the fact that it blurs, Maru? Because that's kind of interesting too. He was the sole artist for Battle Axe in 2021 and Xeno Cristo in 2019. Oh, okay. But I thought he did Amiga stuff. That's probably a very stupid question. Like, how so abusing monitors? Wait, were they telling monitors, like, that they were very bad? Just kidding. Sega Genesis games many times use the fact that composite signal is shit. Yeah, I remember, so you guys remember this piece? I posted this on Blue Sky, and I, like, got very nice feedback about it. Like I said, I have horrible self-esteem, but when it comes to my art, like that is not something that seems to be affected. Yay, something not as much to think about. But this one person was like, working with a limited palette is really fun. And he's like, actually, it's like way more colors if it's like with a composite signal. And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, it was just like, all right. Okay. All right, sir. All right. It's just really funny. Like, did you just like actually me on this piece of art? Okay. How likely a few games who took that into account? Yeah, I mean there was a couple. So many games were meant to look like that on Super CRTs. Yeah, but there were definitely some who took advantage of that. That's what he's saying. Yeah. I've also heard Goaty say that as well. But I do think that there were some who embraced that. I don't know, Zorbred. And it's not always like a gender thing, but it sometimes is. And it's sometimes just a need for someone to be correct. And like, you don't always have to be that person. Or assume that someone doesn't know something. But it's not a cyberpunk bar. It's true. When you have people out who worked on things like Phantasy Star 2 saying they use the fact to bleed colors, they definitely used it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Maru. I think some people probably didn't, and I think some people really did. And I think you can tell with the art. It's like there's certain like differences that you can notice with the ones that wanted to take advantage from the blurring effect that you can notice when, because I've seen like Phantasy Star, and like you can kind of see how it blends more. Less like I don't know how to explain it, but also like, you know, just don't ever assume that someone doesn't know something. Streets of Rage 3 on an emulator and then on CRT, there's a huge difference. I have never been able to look at a lot of these games on a what's it called? on a CRT, unfortunately. I do have a CRT. I listened to said it was just a few. The point that he is right, and there are a few games to take that into account. Yeah, like I agree that with what I remember, I was there I think for that conversation with Goaty saying that. That was a couple weeks ago. But I also have seen the art that definitely looks like it took advantage of the fact that the composite blends it together. I've seen both. It can both be true. Right, Lola? The few that did also look, you know, the best. I don't know if I agree with that. I kind of like the crispy look better than the composite. But that's a personal preference. Lola likes the composite look. So, you know, it just depends. Depends on what kind of monitor you had. Well, I don't actually know this question. and I am nervous to ask this. Is there that much of a difference between a computer CRT and a television CRT? What color palette is this? It's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. Should I send Neon in? Sure, I would actually trust him the best to tell me. And yeah, because I'm admitting whole ignorance on this topic. No clue. I would like to know, and I feel like Neon would probably give me the least condescending answer. Not that anyone in here is being condescending. I like the way that Neon explains things. And he'll put a smirk on it. Just like a tiny little sprinkle. Arcade CRTs have super crispy color. Sounds like a question for Neon. I know that TV CRTs can be used to replace arcade, but I'm not sure about computer. A little. But I find his hipsterness amusing because it's in an area that I don't particularly have any, I don't have any stakes in, so I'm just like, also get that weird pixel thing like Capcom arcade hardware. The weird pixel art thing. I guess people see me making art and they think I know about how it would be viewed, and I'm just looking at it from an art perspective in its most pixel form. And I'm not knowledgeable about this at all. Aspect ratios. And I know that there's even pixels that weren't square, like I've discovered that in recent years. Wholly ignorant on these things. But if you ask me about art references and like color theory, I can chime in on that. Board games, I can usually out-talk most people about that. Yeah, this color palette is a little bit, this is a little bit all over the place in terms of what colors. There's too many colors in, honestly, I feel like. I'm trying not to make it come across muddy. Most pickles aren't square. Like, are we talking about with their opinions about things or their actual shape? Refresh intervals for different purposes. For instance, general text and image require different properties. Oh my goodness, it's Neon Arcade. Okay, so they had to draw the line art on special paper that had rectangles, scan them and make them squares, draw the lines, color them, and shade them. It's hip to be square, nice. I asked the very loaded question about if there's a difference between CRTs, between computer, arcade, and console, or television, I guess. Then there were those graphics that are scrunched 4:3 with the scan lines, and you end up with non-square pixels that blend together. Yeah, according to Huey Lewis. Yeah, exactly. All LCD pixels are square. They should probably say there are many different. Okay. You mean literally? Okay. No, I was joking when I said emotionally. Most of the time, I'm joking. What was I saying the other day that got? This is my favorite example of riling up a chat that I've done recently. I have recently watched Ready Player One because I watch like movies when I'm drawing because I need to slightly have something to like entertain me but not really pay attention to. And in the game or in the movie, they use a holy hand grenade, which I know is from Monty Python, but just to like be a shit, I said, "Oh yeah, the holy hand grenade from Ready Player One," and chat lost its mind. It was my favorite thing in the world. Okay. When in doubt, I'm usually trolling. If I have actual ignorance on a subject, I will very openly say, I know nothing about this subject. Damn, I just arrived, but I know non-square LCDs. Chat goes like that, yeah. Just miffed I didn't make an 80s reference music. I mean, I'm a little disappointed in you, your mom. I'm a little disappointed. The Game Gear LCD actually had par 6.5. I would assume worms myself before I saw the movie. The little worms have holy hand grenades? Really? That's interesting. I admire my capacity for evil. It's cheeky trolling. It's fine. It's fine. It's mostly what I can like rile people up, I guess. 3DS actually has 2.1 part LCD. Keep in mind, Flagon, I'm an idiot when it comes to, I don't know a lot about this stuff. I kind of only realized that there might be differences between these things before. No holy reverence rule in this game store, much like no Stairway to Heaven. Really? That's really funny. I forget why we referenced it. I think it was in the game that we were playing. I don't remember the We might have even been doing this. Who knows? Who knows? Where am I doing? What am I doing? He needs, oh, his shoes. I think that's pretty good. See how we've used the dark colors and the light to give the shoe shape? Oh, the CRT question. I think Cobra told him. He's either typing up a storm or he's over my bullshit. I don't know. I guess people reference Holy Grail so much to the point where he had to make an official policy. I could see that. I imagine working in a board game place, there was a lot of really dumb questions people got. This is where I would get really mad in a board game place. People would like shit on what I would call entry gateway games. Like people like, is Monopoly a good game? No, objectively it's not. It's not well designed. But don't shit on it. Because I want to get more people into the hobby. And if they come in and say, I love Monopoly, I'm going to be like, what do you like about Monopoly? Oh, you like economy-based games? Have you tried this game? Have you tried that game? He's trying it. SES is funny because it actually ends up with fat pixels because the resolution is skinny. See you all again. Are you heading out, Sagaro? Are you heading out? You must go. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been really lovely. I hope you have a good rest of your day. For a lot of my friends who played it so damn much that I'm sick of it. I have a soft spot for Catan. I've played it too much because of that charity event, but I think it's a great gateway game. And the company that makes Catan Studios, is actually really lovely. They're filled with nothing but nice people. Okay, not a lot of difference. Consumer TVs tend to run low res. PC CRTs have various high hertz, and arcade CRTs run the spectrum, but some later ones run at all three scan rates, 15, 24, and 31. The big difference is line count. PVMs and PC monitors often have high TVL, which is the count lines of the resolution. Okay, so PCs have higher ones. Okay, that would make sense. It's like more little stuff. Thank you, by the way, for explaining this. This is very informative. I'm learning so much today. Who like Monopoly have house rules that make it fun, so they probably have interesting answers. Yeah, it's like when I say, like, was this game fun, or do I wish the people came in the box, Kid Icarus, you know? Either way, I don't want to poo-poo it. I just want to slightly lean them to better games. I think Ticket to Ride's a better entry game, personally. Retro variety, I'm probably similar. Also, hi Big D, hello. I like switching it up too. You don't want to fatigue yourself. It is Monty Avocado. You don't want to fatigue yourself on a game. I did that with a couple of games. I was like, this game is my thing. I need to keep playing it, and then I now hate that game. You just need to like do whatever makes you happy. They have, yeah, okay, they have more resolution for crispy pixels. Okay, sweet. Sorry, this stuff is... Says the guy who played, like, what was it, Tears of the Kingdom for 18 years? So the higher TVL, the less defined scan lines you'll visually see on the screen. However, high TVL can be desirable because it makes things crisp. Okay. The less defined scan lines. Okay. I think past 1990. Sam, you is me on our twins. No. Maybe kind of. You guys are so funny and sassy. My friends don't like playing Ticket to Ride with me. I build rails randomly and then somehow link it all together to maximize my route. Oh, I see. Like you start all over the place. Okay. If only Zofar were here. Should we manifest calling Zofar? He's like Beetlejuice sometimes. Can we summon him? Maybe. 360 on VGA. On a higher resolution CRT monitor, I have because of that crispy part while having high refresh. Yeah, Maru did something really interesting, and I'm going to butcher it, so I'm going to explain it in the most layman terms. They basically figured out a way to get, like, use the camera on, like, their Game Boy to, like, show, like, images that can then be saved. It was really cool. Hey, Ulster, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. He's probably at work being a responsible adult. He was up late. This is true. We were chatting about stuff. He called me at like 1:20 in the morning. We had a little chat. Yeah, true. He does have plans tonight, actually. He did mention that on the end of his stream. Hi, Mess. Thank you for the lurk. Used a soft mod exploit to load Swiss on my GameCube. to load the Game Boy interface so I could take snapshots of your Game Boy camera photos. Yes, that's what it was. I'm sorry. I was like, I knew I was going to butcher it, but it was a really cool little piece of technology and like artistic sort of thing. It was pretty good. Yeah, late night Zophar chats, yeah. Because I was being sassy. I was being reprimandy. I got real sassy. It's okay. You know what I like about Zophar? Is like he's really good at communication and like always wants to like talk about stuff. It's really commendable in this world where everyone is just like, I'm just gonna like, it'll be fine. We don't need to like talk about this. And he's like always like, let's have a conversation about this. Yeah, he's really good at it. And like when we streamed, he trolled me a lot, but he always checked in at the end of the stream. He's like, hey, we good? Did I cross the line anywhere? And I'm like, no, we're good. You know, so it was always like, you like with friends who like troll each other like that, it's really commendable. And one time he got to me and he knew it. He knew the moment he'd gone too far with being like an unleashed toddler in our co-stream. He's like, I'm so sorry. So Tommy admitted to lying. No, most of the time I was fine with it. There was one stream where I was like, I have a personal preference in stream, even with later consoles. Some people like big chunky scan lines to be visible, and some like almost none at all. High and later monitors. On those, the TVL is so high you can hardly see the scan lines. I guess yeah, scan lines would be like, okay, dumb question. Scan lines are the things that show up when you take a video of another thing and it like moves? Or is it like a thing that's already on the monitor or the CRT? Your friends will throw an insult that you're expecting one in return. Yeah. And as long as you guys are both on the same page. That's why I find like bantering with a streamer can be hit or miss because you need to know people's boundaries. The way I banter, for example, with Cobra, Zophar, and like Big D is different than the types of insults I would accept from people who don't know me very well. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. It's different than the ones that you're actually... Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Are scan lines like that effect redeem that Big D has on his stream that add the little stripes? Is that scan lines? Did I do it? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it. That's different than the thing when you record it. Okay. I'm getting things today. I like learning things that are not my wheelhouse. Let's go like this. I'm pretty sure it's the thing from Big D's Redeem. A result of the mesh thing inside. Occult and Zophar, occult leader. I think. No, I'm sure he leans into it. He likes that mystique as part of his Zophar thing. Yeah, you're fake scanline, so you can pretend to be cool. You are cool, so you're clearly killing it. Also, I don't do a lot of shoutouts these days because I get anxious thinking I'm gonna miss someone, so they're very rare. But I have been hanging out a lot in Neons right now, and I like learning stuff about stuff I know nothing about, and I don't know a lot about arcade games, console games in general. I like learning about like arcade cabinets. I don't know, ever since I went to the Strong Museum, I just find it kind of interesting. Or like hearing that there are games that nobody has access to and like some like wiener is like holding a game hostage and won't share it with anyone, like stuff like that. I was talking to a streamer last night and they mentioned that they bought a game recently, a bunch of rare games. They spent a buttload of money on it and they're just gonna upload them onto the, what's it called? The archive. That internet archive so that people can play them. I like that. Every other line on the screen, several video chips have done this mounts. But anyways, you should go check on Neon. Check out Neon. They do a lot of really fun things. And I like learning stuff. I also really enjoy when he goes on his little rants about like media and shit, because I'm like right there with him. I'm like, yep, yeah, fuck that shit. I enjoy those streams a lot. Same with Cobra. I'm like, yeah, they're good rants. I'm like, yep. I actually, it inspired me to do a lot of downloading this year. I mean, not that specifically. It's like one of the many reasons. I'm starting to distrust the cloud, and I'm like re-downloading a lot of my like my media and stuff because I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm over like trusting people with things. Oh my god, that's a great emote. It looks like filigree, but it says rant with the G on it. That's actually great. Those underlying lines function make the coolest visual effects. That's really great. That's a great emote. Nice. Thank you for explaining that, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, how does this look so far? Yeah, that looks like shoes. Those look like wide shoes, but they're shoes. Yeah, archive dot. Yeah, yeah. It was NK I was talking to yesterday. I'm a little teapot. It is. This is the opening to my stream, and here, forgive me for his blinking because he's only on the first frame, but he'll be on the whole thing, and we're gonna try and animate him so that he does like he's gonna be the bouncer in the corner, but we're drawing him in the middle right now just so that we can have more space to work with him. Yeah, he's gonna be the bouncer, and he's gonna wait. Where can we? Maybe we can just move him over here really quick. He's gonna hang out here. We'll add. Yeah, he'll probably hang out here. I don't want him to block M's crocodile. I have a couple of like references to people as I remember to add them. I'm going to be adding Big D and Sonnabelt and Cobra if she's cool with it, and like a couple of other people that, you know. Who else was it? Who else was it gonna do? I think it was like, you would be honored. Nice. Yeah, see, like I put a little bet here from Stealthy's stream because I worked with him on a piece for his stream a while ago, and like there's Zophar up there, there's Crimson Diamond, and there's this giant blob. Yeah, this I think is Leadership Larry as well. This is called Bambi. I think I have both versions of the soundtrack here. Yeah, see? The different version. This is better. This is more like crap 80s. No, it's not even crap. It's just very good. We just have to hope the archives doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, I mean, we have to not rely on any source fully. You have to always have backups, I think is the most ideal thing. Is there a new, how do you get it, Netlink? What do I need to do? I'm very lazy. I don't want to do much. This makes me want to order the VHS. Yeah. In 3 easy payments of $9.99 plus shipping and handling. I just try to at least save the stuff that's really important to me personally. I can't save everything. Yeah, I don't have the infrastructure to save everything. But like, for example, I've been watching a lot of old-timey movies, and I found a website that I've been using that it's mostly 1930s movies. And I'm like, wow, how else would I be able to watch this movie from the 1930s if not for this probably not legal website that I totally didn't watch anything on, because I would never do that. Like, where else would you find it? They're not on streaming services because they're probably not as popular. Yeah, it's so good. I don't know. I'm really into like the overacting that the 1930s had. I guess because like they were transitioning from theater and from like silent films, and so there's vestiges of very like emotive sort of gestures. It's really cool. You gotta share a clip. Oh. Well, if anyone wants to share a clip in chat, they can. Yeah, how old are we talking? I'm doing 1930s right now because I'm kind of going down this rabbit hole of why was this person the hotness? So like recently it's been Clark Gable. What was it about Clark Gable? So I'm like trying a bunch of Clark Gable movies to see like what the appeal is. And I've done 2 from the 1930s, and then I did the 1960s movie Misfits. All right, I think he's mostly done, except I need to like make laces on this. I think we'll use black laces. Or at least like a very dark gray. Yes, okay. Lots of Spider-Man? Wait, what? Do you like Spider-Man? All About Eve for the first time in ages, Bonnie and Clyde, some musicals. Cobra, have you ever heard about my favorite musical that could never ever be remade because it's kind of really problematic if you think about it too closely, but it's a 1950s musical, so you just sort of let it slide? It's called, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? It's called Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. And it involves a brother named Adam who goes into town and he just sort of like picks up a wife because he's very charming and he sings a song about blessing her beautiful hide. And then his brothers are like, it's so easy to get a wife. And then they try courting the women in town, and that goes disastrously. It does not go well. So they decide the best course of action is to kidnap the women, cause an avalanche, and get snowed in till spring. And they just let the magic of music and dancing and Stockholm Syndrome allow them to fall in love. Yeah. Your extremely Christian friend loved it. It's hokey. But it's got like Julie Newmar in it. She's great. It's got Russ Tamblyn, who's like in a lot of stuff. And You Get Your Gun. Singing in the Rain is a classic. I love the fun fact about Singing in the Rain that like Gene Kelly was kind of really demanding and kind of mean to Debbie Reynolds. And so one day Fred Astaire found Debbie Reynolds in a studio lot, like kind of crying in a corner. And he was like, what's wrong? And she's like, I'm not good enough. Gene Kelly's being mean to me. And so Fred Astaire helped her like with her steps. What a gem. What a gem. What a nice man. Hate Your Wagon. You will hate musicals after, I promise. It's a real movie. Yes, The Simpsons made it. Okay. Go watch Paint Your Wagon. Okay. I do like musicals. Maybe I will like it. Who knows? That lifted the butt? For some reason. Nice. Okay. I like Singing in the Rain. It's good. The Court Jester is great. There's oddly a lot of us in retro like the Court Jester. Because we all have good taste. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, like this. And like that. And then we'll go like that. This. Wait, is it gonna go like that? I guess it has to. I guess, yeah. For When Slim is not trolling, you will hate musicals after you watch this? Really? Well, then I probably wouldn't want to watch it because I like musicals. It's the funny thing is I don't like modern musicals. I don't really have an interest in seeing Wicked or like, what is it, Dear Evan Hansen or something? Like that's not for me. I'm like, I want hokey 1950s musicals. That's it. That's all I want. That's good. The starter music is pretty great. I will concede. I like it quite a bit. And I need the darker color here with the lip because this is where the shoe does a thing that shoes do. Yes. I saw Wicked on Broadway in 2005 or so, and it was great, and I feel like newer adaptations won't be able to top that version for you. Yeah, I could see that. I have seen some of the songs. My sister used to sing one of them to me all the time to annoy me. That isn't one of the things that I wouldn't hate it because my sister annoyed me with it, but I do remember it because of that song. A funny thing happened to me on the way to the Forum from 1966. I'll have to check that out. Who's in that? I went down a rabbit hole yesterday because a friend told me to join Letterboxd so I could log my favorite movies and then we could judge each other's favorite movies. So I was doing that yesterday. I think most famous actors can't sing at the same level as some of the live shows I've seen, but it depends. There aren't a lot of triple threats, I find these days, like true triple threats. When you think of like Gene Kelly or who was a good example of it? Like Vera Ellen is pretty good. I guess she's not a triple threat, but like what movie did I see that was pretty funny? Although was it Hail Caesar? Is that movie? It's like a Coen movie. And like I don't know if the overall plot made sense at all, but it was such a homage to old Hollywood. There were so many little hidden like references, and like I watched it and a friend watched it and I was weaned basically on like MGM stuff and like gossip from studio things from like when I was obsessed. And like I got a lot more references than they did. It was interesting. It was Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. It's not the most appropriate movie, but I love it. It's really funny. I like Greek history. That sounds like something I would really like to watch. I am gonna write it down or else I'll never remember. It was like a funny thing happened. Where was it? I want to write it down. Happened to me on the way to the farm. Happened to me on the way to the forum. Done. Yeah, I think yeah, he would count. Yeah. I think being in your 50s is actually pretty more on brand for that time period, because I've been watching a bunch of like movies with Cary Grant and like James Stewart in it, and like they're always like 50 and the female protagonists are always like 28, and I'm like, wait, what is? And then they never want to, like, they always like end up not wanting to like marry the lead protagonist in these movies, and I'm like, what? They're the best. You should be honored that Grace Kelly wants to marry you. You little ding dong. How dare you? Okay. All right. I know it's not perfect, but it's fine. It's fine. There. This. Okay, that's good. And then we need to color this in the center because it goes in a little bit. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Hugh Jackman would be a triple threat. Honestly, like, a Channing Tatum actually is a pretty decent double threat. I don't know if he can sing. But once I read that Tom Atkins complained that Halloween 3, he was like, guys, why is my female co-star like 30 years younger than me? This is dumb. I mind if it involves it, and they don't make it into a stage musical until later. Oh, and they did make it. Yeah, I might need to see that movie. I've only ever seen like clips of it. Sometimes, like, growing up with a sister that liked to troll you and annoy you, like when they were interested in something, you would avoid it just on principle because you're being like stroppy. But I'm like, maybe I should revisit it now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. Those are boots. Alf was a triple threat? Yes. Slim Fat, that is exactly true. Alf was a triple threat, yes. Who played Lucifer? Oh, is he? I mean, I could see that. I don't know. I've never seen him dance or sing, but I just feel like he would. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm not the biggest Ariana Grande fan, but I saw some clips from Wicked, and she seemed very good in it, and she can sing, and she can dance, I guess. So there you go. Like, I'm just not, it's not my thing, but that's okay. Now it's my thing. There we go. All right, I think he's ready to be put into his corner. And then this is the palette. I think this layer does nothing, so we're just gonna delete it. And oh, we haven't done this the entire stream, guys. Look how much things it needed to save. Oh no. He is ready. He is ready to be put in his corner. Oh no. Okay. And he made the musical, and then he got enough money to make the movie. Oh. Oh, the movie came from the stage. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Okay, then we don't need the Burgermeister copy anymore, and we don't need this reference of the Burgermeister. Oh god. White Christmas. Oh no, Slim. We watch that every year for Christmas. I could quote that. I do quote a lot of that movie, Slim. Yes. It's funny because Gene Wilder told him he would be in it because he thought it wouldn't get the money, and then he got the money, and Gene started laughing and was like, well, we're doing it then. I love people who are like, oh, you got me. Well, we'll definitely do it. Okay, I don't need this back anymore. And so now I just need to move you to your home. Are you too good for your home? There we go. He's gonna live, I think, here. That's where a person should, yeah, but we should probably animate him over here. No, that's pretty dumb. We're gonna animate him in his actual spot. I guess I'll just make the jukebox invisible so we can see what we're doing. We used to sing Snow in the bike shop. Snow, 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 snow. It won't be long as something, 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 snow. There's a scene in that SimFat where they sneak onto the train and then Bing and Danny Kaye have to get on the train and they don't have tickets anymore. And the ticket guy says this word in such a funny way that my sister and I say it to each other all the time. He says, you can purchase tickets and stay up all night in the club car. But the way he says it is like, club car. The club car. And then, I don't know why. My sister and I just, to this day, we're just like, club car. So dumb. All right. So we can do a simple breathing animation, I think, for the Burgermeister. Let's get him in his actual position. He's here. He's like, clearly, like his foot, do you see, is backing up against the back of the door? He is quite tall. He is a pretty tall Burgermeister. There we go. So he's like half in the door. I could probably shade him a bit more. Do you think? I think he probably wouldn't have this light here. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. That's a bad shadow. Where did that shadow come from? Where did that shadow come from? That should not be there. Do you see this? Do you see? All right, we're gonna have to go chase. It's okay. We've narrowed it down. It's there. Shadows. Is it here? Yes. It's in this one. Okay. Is it in grime? It is in grime. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the jukebox. Oh, it's because the jukebox is there. We don't need to worry about it. Never mind. You can't replace Gene Wilder with Matthew Broderick. I don't mind Matthew Broderick, but I would agree. I wouldn't really think of him as someone on par to play the same rules as Gene Wilder. It's good. You can't replace Gene Wilder with Matthew Broderick. It just doesn't fit. I'm not a huge Matthew Broderick person, but I'm trying to think. What was Matthew Broderick in? Do you guys remember that really bad what's it called? Godzilla movie that came out? You guys remember what I'm talking about? No, not Ferris Bueller. You remember that really bad I only like Matthew Broderick and Ferris Bueller style because he's barely acting. He's just being him. Burgie. Okay, so we got the Burgie. I'm going to make a Burgie duplicate just to make sure I don't fuck this up. So we're going to animate. I'm gonna go pee really quick and maybe make a smoothie, and then I want to animate this if that's cool with you guys. Please do not go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm gonna make a smoothie really quick, and yes. And I'm gonna just use the washroom because I've been drinking a lot of this. I never liked the cartoon Inspector Gadget. That might be a hot take, and you can yell at me while I go pee. I'll be right back. Hello, hi. Welcome in. The girl guided him for a bit. Oh, we're talking about Inspector Gadget. Is it beloved? Did I offend you all? Are you all never coming back? I don't know, I just couldn't get behind it. I never really gravitated towards stuff that was like silly like that, necessarily. You know? I don't know. Alright. Everything's still working? Everything is still good? Cool. Woo! What did I miss? Harriet is defending the snowbank. I'm not a fan of the protag is an idiot, but the sidekick girl does all the work with no credit cliche. Okay, I'm glad you guys are with me on this. With Howie, Inspector wasn't your fave. Hey, listen! Wow, look at that! We're all buds. Nice. Hi, Refraction. I am silly. That is true. I am silly. What I like about this program is it makes it easy to copy frames. Was it a fucking pain in the ass to do this in Photoshop? So yeah, here is the Burgermeister. I feel like he could use some tweaking in the shading based on how dark this corner is, so I might edit that a bit. But I should be mindful I don't need to worry about his pants. I don't need to worry. Okay, I will do his shoulder and maybe adjust the outline on his hair. It looks too stark. Yes. This is my smoothie. It's got protein powder in it, and strawberries, and pineapple, and oat milk. There you go. It's a common mystery show trope to have an idiot with a sidekick that fixes stuff, like Scooby-Doo. Would that be another example? Yeah, cheers. Just like something that I don't like eating on stream. I've never really liked eating on stream. Oh wait, I don't want the Berg copy. I want to do this on the proper layer. I just want the copy. Actually, we're gonna delete this until I finish this layer. That's a good idea. I don't think I've had oat milk. I'm scared. Why are you scared of it? Of all of the non-milk milks, we get it because I wouldn't say I'm lactose intolerant, but I do tend to like have a digestive system that gets upset with too much dairy. Of all of the non-milk milks, it steams the best. From a barista's perspective, it like steams the best. And it's got like a very neutral taste. So like there's no almondiness. Did I give it a lip smacking ASMR? Nice. In coffee is like nutty and cereally. It's a very nice compliment, yeah. And the reason that I switched from, because I found like almond was pretty good, but the environmental impacts of almond is pretty bad. It takes a lot of water to make those almonds do their thing. So it's just easier. If you eat on stream, it can happen. Oh yeah. I don't know. I've had people make comments before about me eating, and I'm like, I don't really want that. So I very rarely do it. I don't taste the almonds in almond milk. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I think his head is too outlined. So we're going to switch the black to, I don't know, like that. Okay. This, oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah, pistachios are even worse. It's a freaking cartel. Water usage-wise. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I guess maybe they're not meant to be consumed in such large quantities, so it had, I don't know. I plead ignorance on the matter, but it's much easier to, like, also you can make oat milk from scratch fairly easily. It's not super hard. Okay, I'll do this here. Wait, is that too dark? I think that looks better with his, because if it's here, it looks like he's smiling. We do not want that now, do we? We do not want a smiling Burgermeister. We want a slightly scowly Burgermeister. Yeah, it tastes more bitter, kind of. I'm not a super fan. I think in terms of like when I used to do like barista stuff at one of my older jobs, soy is the most fiddly to steam. Almond was pretty good. A Grumpmeister, yeah. In Cobra, in the very horrible, okay, I'm not gonna slander it and call it horrible, but in the type of literature that I sometimes consume, there is a dynamic that can be sought out called a grumpy sunshine, and it can be either partner, not always like the gentleman being like grumpy. It can be either partner. Yeah, it's just like a big grump, and then the other person is like this bright, bubbly person, and they weirdly complement each other, but they butt heads in the beginning. Leave the pistachio. I'm sorry. The last thing I want to do on this stream is offend the pistachio cartel, all right? I'm not here to make waves in the nut industry. I come in peace. I'm gonna make this one a little bit lighter for the beard. Yeah, there we go. And then like that'll go here. That'll go like this. There we go. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. Can you try out a single blue pixel in the middle of the eye and see if it works? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Is it sort of like a Mr. Yeah, I would say that. But if Elizabeth was more perky, and she seems to be more acerbic or like witty, I like it when it's finely balanced. I don't need super perky, but I do like the optimistic kind of sunshine. But some people, I mean, that genre can be very hit or miss. I'm gonna just do quickly, Cyric, the other black area that I wanted to soften. There we go. Like this, like that. It's so interesting, all the different types of dynamics that there are. All right, you said a blue. He's squinting. Now we could do a couple of things. Something that people do is like they go like this, for example. And he could be like watching me because he's pining, obviously. I would have to do like a very like darker sort of blue, like this. And the whole thing could be that he's just staring at me the whole time. And then we could do a thing where I look over and he quickly looks away and then he blushes. I mean, that could work, honestly. I don't hate it. I would have to reanimate some of that. Honestly, I kind of don't hate it. Dimitri, you sly dog. Yeah, exactly. Can I just do like this instead? And then I guess we're gonna go like that probably. Nope, darker, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that add more of a... I think the white needs to be darker because he's in the shadows more. Like, it's not white, it's an off-white, but I think we could probably stand to make it darker. Like that. I'd say he looks more menacing. I think he kind of looks a little bit more like menacing right now, but like he's got that like hey, Krabby Patty, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I think he looks menacing, but in a heart of gold way. There you go. That I think that looks better. Give him some cheekbones. Wait, this. Okay, I like this. I don't hate this. I do think, though, this needs to go slightly in. I don't know, I could go either way on it. I'm like, how was it before? I do like what I did. It also looks good like that. I'm gonna do a new layer so we can see what it looks like there. And then this will go like that. And then this. Dun. I don't mind the black. And then this goes like that. I don't mind that, honestly. Although, should it be more like... Oh, this is still too dark in the middle here. I feel like this around his mouth is way too dark. Let's fix that really quick. Like that, like this, like this, like this, like this. There we go. That's better. What do we think? Which one do we think? I mean, one of them is definitely like more detailed as a person. Do. I kind of like that one. Oh, we were going to like put tattoos on him. Let's add some tattoos. We were going to do an Antwerp. Also welcome in, Krabby Patty. Welcome in. What does an Antwerp look like again? I kind of forget. Okay. Antwerp. That's a place in the Belgium. No. Goo? No. I guess like it's Quest for Glory. What would you call this? Like a monster? It's just like a big goo thing. Or we could do very hairy arms. It doesn't always have to be tattoos. Someone was saying that, I think it was Sirik who wanted to see if we could try and do like... I don't know if this works. That's very hairy arms. That's very hairy arms. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the idea of the Antwerp, but I need to figure out how it works. What, like, are they from somewhere else too? The Antwerps? Or is it just from Quest for Glory? Did I spell it? Antwerp, yeah. Could I call it a monster and see if there's other examples? No, that's just monster trucks. Why do I type monster and Antwerp and it's just showing me pictures from a monster truck rally in Antwerp? All right, so it needs to be a goop with red eyes, 3 red eyes and some innards, and it's blue. Okay, so we will make a new line for that. We're gonna, I guess, go like this, and it's sort of this color. VGA Antwerp, yeah, that's what I saw. I'll probably give you, yeah, I found a decent reference of it. I think it's gonna be, I think it's deeper blue than that. We making hunks in here? Cornell, you know it, okay? That when what they say is when life doesn't give you a Valentine, you go and you make a Valentine out of pixels. That's pretty much how it works. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oops. Yeah, that's peak romance right there. I like this song a lot. They're gonna go make a head. Like this. Okay, that kind of looks a little odd. It looks a little weird. I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get. It looks like a, thank you, Nate. I was like, I don't want to say it. It looks like a penis. And here's a track that goes with the Cyberpunk bar. Yeah, this is the musician's name is Carl Casey, and he does a lot of DMCA free stuff. So I would check him out. He's pretty cool. I like his stuff. We're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go, I guess, like 1, 2, 3 for the red eyes. It kind of looks like an Antwerp. And then I'm going to do a little bit of shading on this, and then we're gonna make it slightly transparency. Try this out. He used to use Carl Casey stuff for his streams. It's how I learned about it. Oh, nice. Did you see Saber Viper? We added it today. We added it. It's underneath the bar now. We did it at the beginning of stream, yeah. A nice homage. But I need to see how it disappears. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna copy and paste everything into the whole thing, but it's only on the first frame right now. I know you're saying, oh, Tawi, this looks too vibrant. It looks too something or other. We're going to do a couple of things. I'm going to first, yeah, we're gonna make this a less vibrant tattoo color, like this, like this. And we will eventually make this particular layer. Oh, I shouldn't have done this one on this layer. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, hold on. Is anyone else doing anything exciting for tonight? Let me live vicariously through all of you folks who have Valentine's plans. I might go to the gym. That's exciting. I might watch a movie. Has a mustache, but that would not help with the peen look. No, it would not. Yeah. Yeah, we're like, I don't know. I don't think it would, I think it would hinder. I think it would hinder. Nothing today, but going out for Mexican food tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, we're gonna go like this, like this, like that. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that if we're gonna make it transparent. That's fine. Not Taco Bell, just to be clear. Yeah. Like real Mexican food. Nothing wrong with Taco Bell, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's got like weird innards, if I remember correctly. They're like swooshy, and they have like stuff in it. Yeah, real Mexican, real food. Okay, cool. All right, how does this look? I don't know if he needs a tattoo. I think it might just be too much. I think he's fine without one. Not everyone needs to have a tattoo. This is a crazy development for me. I just don't think it'll end up looking good. Especially, I like the face. I like the dumb face thing. I think it's time to merge this down. I like this. This is canon. But I will say, I do think Scrunchy Face Amaze. I think we did pretty good. I think that Sirig, thank you for the inspiration or the instigation to try something that we wouldn't have tried, and then I ended up liking it better. That's why I like doing things with people. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna make a little duplicate. No, live, laugh, love tat. Live, laugh, love. Oh man, oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna be doing breathing. If I remember correctly, we're just going to be dividing, I think. Like, he's going to do like... And so the two main things, like his chest, like when you breathe deeply, the arms and the torso will be sort of together. He has a tattoo, but it's not facing the right direction to see the tramp stamp. Yes. He has an Antwerp tramp stamp. Exactly. So we're gonna need to divide it into two parts for this. So we're gonna Control C, Control V. All right. So, I guess what we'll do is I will divide no. Oh god, why am I using the mouse for this? This is stupid. The Antwerp stamp? That's a great idea. Guys, I would get that. I would get that. This music is from Hollow Knight. Oh, we never made the belt buckle. Can we see the belt buckle? We can. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we gotta make the belt buckle. Gotta do that before we even bother with anything. It's going to be pretty, like, nondescript. A big black belt buckle. I think we might just do like a simple, and it would like be like gray maybe, and it would go like this, like that, and then there's like oh, there's only oh. There we go. But we're gonna shade it so it'll go like this. It's just, yeah, just a little simple belt buckle. He's a simple man. He doesn't need any fancy, he doesn't need any fanciness. Oh, where did this thing go? Okay. Doom. Okay. There you go. Like that. And, okay, I think that looks good. I think that he's done. Look at that Burgermeister. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very smug. I'm gonna give myself applause. I'm gonna give myself applause. She's so full of herself. She just gave herself applause for doing art. It's okay. She has low self-esteem elsewhere. Oh, okay. A new belt and a buckle. He must be doing well for himself since the swamp dried up, allowing trade back into the valley. I know, right? He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good. All right, let's duplicate this. And we're gonna make you invisible. This is just our safety precaution. I think I'm gonna get myself a lavender coffee. I will take one as well. Thank you for asking. All right, so we will eventually add like I guess we could add it on this layer. We're gonna make a new layer and I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to make a little shadow underneath him like this. Let's see. I'm sorry for mentioning coffee. Why are you sorry for mentioning coffee? What's happening? Is it because I can't have coffee anymore? I assure you, it's totally fine. It's totes fine. I don't particularly miss it. I don't miss it all that much. I think I'm doing okay with having to give it up. I'm not saying it's easy to give up coffee. I'm just saying that I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. There we go. So what's next? Now that we have his little shadow here, and as you can see the two boxes there, it's not a lot. It's very subtle, but it just gives a darkened kind of look to the ground below him. He's gonna basically do a couple of things. The main animation is going to be like a dramatic heavy sigh and maybe a blush. And then, yeah, it's mostly gonna be breathing, yeah. And yes, that was the reason. Oh, I'm fine, don't worry. I, for the most part, once I started this medication, wasn't having coffee. And then I got really swamped with work in the fall and the summer, and I got into a bad coffee routine. So that's really what it is. Oh, this wasn't here, and I need to put that there. Okay. I need you to duplicate the cells. So then I need this. Was it Alt-D? Yeah, get that shadow all the way across, baby. Perfect. And actually, we can do this now for bar. We can do this for, is it in clutter? No, where was the over clutter? Yes. Okay. we're gonna add this. We're gonna go Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. 1, 2, 3. Control C, and then Alt D. And that should take us across to 60. And now, the Rat Clown car sticker is there the whole time, as well as the shadow. Perfect. We'll also say hi to Girly Satan wherever you are. Hello, Girly Satan. I haven't seen them in a little bit. I haven't seen them in like a week or two. Hope everything's okay. All right. Now that that's done, we'll close this folder again. And yes. Bergie outline. This is number 2. So usually when I'm doing like a dramatic sigh sort of animation, it starts from the belly and then it like goes in the like there's like different like areas. This is gonna be tricky. I don't know. I probably do animation in such a different way from people. It starts more in the chest, so like here, but I don't want to include the hands. I don't want to include the hands. And it even doesn't include, does it? Okay, this is where I start to look at references of idling. Okay, idle, pixel, animation, breathing. And then I'm like, how does this work again? And then you can, oh, there was a great image that kind of shows it off. Where was it? Is it you? That's very... Oh, this is a great one. Can I copy this image? Can I save this image and then I can show it? Yeah, let's do that. Open. We're gonna go into downloads. So this particular animation, you'll notice that it starts here and there's like do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. There's 3. But the head only goes up 1 and 2. Do you notice that? Let's like get closer. So here we can establish, if we stop, this is so we can figure it out. The chest goes up first. The chest goes up first. And then so the chest goes up first and then the stomach catches up and then the chest goes up even more and then, oh, that's so, and then finally the head. And then is this a yawn? What is that? I wonder if this is a little wonky. Maybe they're breathing. But you see how like the hands also? But it starts in the chest and then the stomach catches up and then the arms then raise and then the chest goes up and then the chest pops up and it pops up again and then the rest of shading catches up. So that's, I would say, 8, but I think we can do it in 4. I don't think we need 8. That's a lot. It's a lot for a Burgermeister. There we go. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. It got really chill all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? All right. Okay. So starting with, I guess, like how, I'm so curious. This is clearly by someone named Craig Mullins. Okay. Chest up, arms up. And then it's not till you get to 6. So it'd be 3. So chest up, arms up, shoulders up, and then the torso catches up. Okay. Would it be okay if I copied your rules section for my own channel? Yeah, by all means, yeah. Totally cool. Thank you for asking. Hey, Wallaby Lullaby. Nice to see you. How are you doing, friend? I hope you were well. I saw a mess earlier. A wild mess was here. All right. So I'm wondering, do I want to do 4 frames or will 4 frames not be enough? Will 4 frames not be enough? So how did I divide this again? It was using this as a reference. Valentine Crimes Day. Ooh, Valentine Crimes Day. I like that. This was like beginning of like the chest to go up, and then the chest really like the arms matched. It's like, where does it start? It starts in the chest, and then the stomach goes up, and then the arms go up. And then by 6, the shoulders went up, and the head. The shoulders and the head. And then everything catches up. And then the 4th is catch up. So how, okay. Be like, first, I need to write this down so I can remember. The first is the chest. And then the 3rd is the head, shoulders, and the 4th is the catch-up. And then I think the 2nd is like arms. Arms. I know what that means. I know what that means. But how would that translate to this? Because he has his arms crossed, so they're still like. All right. I'm trying to think about what I should eat for dinner. Because I forgot, I am on my own tonight. Unless I can convince my dad that we should go to Swiss Chalet. fun date with my dad. Okay, let's do the chest. And it's not the shoulders that go up, it's just the chest. So, okay, what I'm gonna do is... It is good, nice. I think there's some pretty okay rules. You're turning in for the night? Thanks for amazing stream. Hey, Sarek, thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for, I'm assuming you had a hand in directing Grayskull here. That was very nice. It was very nice to meet them. Please tell them thank you next time you see them. I very much appreciate it. I've enjoyed his stream for a couple years now. Clandestinely, because I'm shy. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna move this portion of the chest up. Do we cheat him and how? I'm gonna move this part of the chest up. This part. Do. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. And I move it up. And then I fill in whatever is below. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, because there's a copy underneath? What? Do. Oh no! Wait. Oh. Yes. Do. Okay. Yes. So then this is gonna go up. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. So then we're gonna like that. Nice. This song makes me want to go through employee orientation. In this next chapter, we're gonna go through coworker etiquette. Coworker etiquette. With Kid Icarus. Don't bite your coworker. Instead, use passive-aggressive work language. This is called Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. It's the lawyer's office in Leisure Suit Larry 3. I really like Leisure Suit Larry 3. I'm not gonna lie, I like it quite a bit. I'm not a fan of the first one, but I like this one. Do. Okay. Oh, that wouldn't have done anything. So this wouldn't have actually changed. Okay. You see how it's like, oh, I should, it just kind of is a very subtle, like, he's putting up his chest. I think I should expand it to this area. And I think I also should make it so that this becomes invisible and that becomes invisible because it's going up in his chest. And he's like, yeah, exactly. I hope you guys have been enjoying these daytime streams. Like, if you guys are keen on them, I'm happy to do them for as long as I want to work on stuff during Fridays. I find it's nice to see all the different people on Friday because I often don't get to see a lot of those folks. Okay, so that's frame one. That's frame one. And then we can take this. And what happens with frame 3? Frame 3, wait, the first one is chest, and then the second one is, what was I trying to say with that? It was like chest, belly, that's right, belly and arms, yeah. Oh yeah, belly and arms, okay. It'll look more fluid when it's fast. It's just like, does this move it look natural? Right now it does. I'm not great at animating. I'm no Zetsubara, but you know, I do okay. Alright, so now we're gonna bring his belly up and his arms. Big D told me I was summoned. You were like an hour ago. There was a bunch of people in here and we were being really feisty. I think they've retreated to lurk, but it was Big D, Cobra, and Neon were here, and we were all being real sassy. And we were like, I don't remember why they wanted to summon you. Something sassy. Hello, Zofar. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sass is your middle name? Huh, that's a strange middle name. Is it a family name? So far, Sass, Lord of World. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad I'm at least in the organization. That's kind of a good, handy place to be. That's good. And we're just having a nice time doing some pixel art. I'm having a good time. Just chilling, working on this Burgermeister. We're animating him now. Okay. Okay. Noise. I hope you're having a nice day. This music is too boring. I want to listen to the whole entire Leisure Suit Larry soundtrack. Nice. It does! So far, when we were listening to, that's from King's Quest V, and whenever it plays, I'm always like, guys, it's like Castle from a Cloud, but like no one really knew that reference. Thank you! I've got a castle on a cloud. Something burrito. Okay, that's very exciting. All right, we gotta move his belly up and his arms up. And then the third one is head and shoulders. And then everything else catches up. Yeah. Sakura! Oh my goodness. That's very exciting. Welcome in, Sakura. Thank you for bringing us a pretzel. How are you doing? Not on my castle on a cloud. Very good at singing. Oh, Minesweeper. Save and raid prep Diablo 2. We were talking about the save and raid and how I would be a menace, and you guys are probably very happy that I'm not participating. Because I would probably learn enough to know how the game works and then cause nothing but complete uncoordinated chaos for an hour. All in the mission to raise money. I would not care about progressing the game one bit. but I would care about raising the most money. I would raise it all, baby. Hello, welcome in, TTDDK. Expect half the people signed up to do exactly that. Perfect, I love it. I love chaos like that. And we'd be happy. Excellent. I hope you had a great stream. I hope the prep was good. And Minesweeper. I have a new Easter egg that we did include. I still need to put yours in there. This was the new one that we added today. And now we're working on the Burgermeister. He's gonna be dramatically sighing. He's gonna be dramatically sighing at me. You know. TTD, shortened for Tea Drinker. DK is, you're from Denmark and your English is a bit terrible. Okay, well, first of all, I only know one language. So the fact that you know two, leaps and bounds better than me. And I'm sure your English is perfectly fine. I mean, that was like a very perfect sentence. You beat Minesweeper today? I love having a success. Like on like the biggest map with the hardest difficulty? Dude, I've never been able to. That's so crazy. Like GG's, get some applause for that. That's amazing. And some air horns. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, and on Fridays I have been doing art. So here's some examples of my work. I made this week. We were working on this last week. This really nice pixel art. I made this for December. That's a good time. And right now I'm using this wonderful piece by someone named Craig as a reference for how to animate a dramatic breathe animation. Like what parts are they specifically moving in the pixels? Down, 2, 3. Yeah, because the Burgermeister, he's not going to be breathing the whole time, but I want him to do a dramatic sigh because obviously I'm very cool and we're dating. Obviously. And he's swooning over me, he's looking at me, and he sighs dramatically. And then I'm going to change the Tawi animation so that sometimes I look over, because she already looks over at Laverne. So I'm going to have her look over here, and then he blushes and he looks away. But we're probably just going to animate the sighs today. Yeah, the soulmates, yeah. So this is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4, my soulmate. And then this is Laverne, and this is the opening. This is the opening right now. We're slowly adding more and more to it. What paint tool do you use? It is not Photoshop. It's called Asprite. I always think I'm saying that wrong, but it is spelled this. And it is a fairly inexpensive program that is dedicated for pixel art. It's a very good program. I used to use Photoshop, but it got too fiddly. Asprite. You little cheeky so-and-so. All right, so I need to move my arms up now and the rest of my belly. So actually I think I'm just gonna do the arms. We're just gonna do the arms. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. I'm just moving these pixels up. Do do do. It's definitely a lot easier to work with. I would highly recommend. Shouldn't shoulders raise? They will. They will. The chest kind of goes first. I'll show you the example. One second. I guess it would also include this. We divided it up. It first seems to do the chest and belly, and then the third thing it does is shoulders and head. And then the fourth one is that the body sort of catches up. Okay, so here, if we look here. So this is... So if we look here, the first two are mostly torso. Then the arms raise on the third. And then on the fifth one, the chest raises again, and it's on the sixth one that the head and shoulders move up. And then on the 7th and 8th is the catch-up. Yeah, yeah. So we're just kind of following along. So I think that works. Right? And it'll look strange, but it's going to be like really quick. I don't even know how we can. Well, we'll make a tag when we get more, I think, working together. Well, the only pixel art program I have tried on Amiga is Deluxe Paint. Oh, cool. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned Deluxe Paint. It sounds like a cool program. There's a couple of us who did like an art jam in December, and it was neat. Everyone was using different programs. There was that's better. Some Photoshop, some Asprit. There was some Deluxe Paint. There was a bunch of different things, and I think Old School Jay like got like a really old program working on a retro computer, which was really cool. Jay is pretty rad. All right. So we need to go like this, and I go like this. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna go like that. Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. And I go like this, and then yes. I believe Deluxe Paint is what Lucasfilm Games used to make Monkey Island. Maybe that's what Jay used then. That would make sense. Okay, I like to imagine that the scrunch would move this upward. Like this. The scrunch would move this up. And then what we need to do is fill in this bottom here. I'm glad you had a great stream. Thank you again for raiding. I really do appreciate it. I like saying hi to friends. And hearing about what fun things they've been getting up to. I would like to try Diablo at one point, but often the games that the Save and Raid are playing, I've never played before. I'm like, oh, it's probably not the best to like learn a game. Okay, that seems good. I think you can like, you can make this a new tag. Bergie. And then I can just sort of like have this loop. Can I extend it? Yes. Okay. So that was the third, and then, so that's 1, 2, and then here we're gonna take this, and I'm gonna go like that, and let's just see, of course I really enjoy your arting, but we had a vote on a few options, and you won. Oh, nice! Nice, that's a very diplomatic way to do it with chat. I'm so like pleased that I won. That's very kind and flattering. I'm number 1! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And like as soon as that came out of my mouth, I'm like, oh god. All right. So okay, so in this one, his arms went up, and I suppose the belly could go up, but that's fine. Oh, dude. And then his shoulders and his head are gonna go up. So how do I make that work? So it's this one here. All right, let's see. We're just gonna not do anything to do with the neck. And then just sort of go like that. Alright, and then like that. Okay, and then we fill in the blanks. And then I think, yeah, the fourth one is ketchup. It's ketchup. Ketchup, delicious. You love to see it. You love to see the ketchup. And let's go zoom in because I can't really see what I'm doing. This one here. There, like that. Like that. No. Yes. I kind of think I'm going to just go like that. Oh, that's better. I can see what I'm doing now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. There we go. Like this and like that. And then we'll make that. Oh, and if you need to do any post stream stuff, feel free to just go take care of yourself. Anyone is welcome to just hang out though. I do like the company. And I like the feedback. If you notice something that's a little wonky in the piece, I do actually really appreciate feedback. Facetious Anarchist! What is Tawi doing up at this time? Isn't this stupid clock over there? It's 4:30 in the mail. It's 4:30 in the mail. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. So I think it's a pretty acceptable time. It's not bad. How are you doing, Facetious? Welcome in. Okay. We're animating this little guy. We're trying to give him like we're trying to give him a little bit of a breathe animation. 4:30 in the mail. Yeah, write that down. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing pretty okay. It's Valentine's. I am always not like a, oh no, but I'm normally single on Valentine's, so I kind of just have a nice time doing whatever. Tawi time is very random. Yes. It's ethereal. Do, 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 do. I'm like zoning out about pixels. I don't think I need to obsess that much. Do do boom. But I will sort of raise these a little bit. Okay. His chest goes up, his arm goes up. And then, does that work? Is that good? Let's see. Oh, there's something wonky going on here. What's going on here? What is that? Oh, I missed some pixels. Well, I wouldn't have noticed that, but my graphic skills are non-existent. That's okay. He looks like he's laughing. He's laughing out of sadness. Because he's in love. He's in love. We're gonna get rid of the palette. Yes. Do. Yes. Because he's my love. Okay, we're gonna put this here and here. And then, oops. Oh, I see. It was supposed to go like that. And then, how is this supposed to do? Oh, it's supposed to, oh, okay. Okay. That was supposed to go there, and this is supposed to go like that. Yes, and then this is just supposed to match. Okay. So we're gonna go like, do, boo. Do, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh no, guys. I made the, okay, that's fine. It's a good thing I got rid of the palette layer because I made the palette things on the wrong layer. This is why people are like, you should probably work in less layers. To my extra life, will you be my Valentine from your low HP hero? Okay, I'll be your Valentine. I haven't been asked to be anyone's Valentine today, so that's pretty good. We can be each other's Valentine. The guillotine slipped? It did. I thought you had made that. I did, but it was on the wrong layer. And I messed it up. So I have to just quickly do it again. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Do. The guillotine slipped. It's just a flesh wound. He'll be fine. He just needs to like walk through it. You know, just like walk it off. Like this. And then this will go like that, and that, this. Okay. No. There. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do. How does this look different? Okay. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Do. And then the torso needs to catch up in the next one. That's right. Okay. All right. The guillotine slipped. He's dead. And then it needs to go like that. That's good. This is my favorite. This is the BRB music that we have. But this is like my favorite. This is my favorite. Like music from the Leisure Suit Larry series. It's good. Extra life. Trying to think, what did I do last year for Valentine's Day? I was technically in a relationship. I think I made a Valentine. I think that's all that happened. This one you recognize? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a goodie. There we go. You see? Look at Tommy. She's I'm rubbing that glass. It's gonna be clean soon. If I keep going like this, it'll be clean. Okay. Alright, so now I need the rest of his torso to catch up to this. Okay, so first goes up the chest. You can put it back together again, a task not even the king's men could accomplish. I'm very talented. I'm more talented than the king's men. Don't send the king's men when the queen's ladies can do some shit. I don't know. So that goes up. This goes up. And then... But is this graphics for a game? Oh, no, it's for my stream actually. This is what I play at the beginning of stream when I'm starting stream, and I've been adding bits and pieces to it as I go. So it's yeah, it's for stream. I don't ever prioritize time for myself to work on stuff. Okay, so the only thing that then goes up is the chest in the last one. Okay. Forgot about the king's hero. Very embarrassing. Yeah, the king's horses. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do better than the king's horses. I mean, for obvious reasons, go Dappy. This one's good too. This is good. Yeah, I would never be able to beat the king's horses. That's just kind of silly, you know? All right, so I need to put up the chest one more. But. Alright, so we're gonna take this tool. Yeah, because if I juxtapose this to this, yes, the side finishes off the chest up. Fascinating to see the whole process of putting together a sprite animation. I don't profess to be amazing at this, but I find it really interesting too. I don't think I'm amazing at this, but I have a lot of fun doing it. So it goes like that, and then his chest will need to match. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Do do do. Uh oh. This song is so good. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. You've never seen this done? I'm glad I can hang out with you guys and do this. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. I'm always happy to like... Who was it? Someone was getting into drawing. It was Rex, and they were enjoying seeing the process come together. Okay, so on this, yeah, I need this code to go back here. And then this, and that. Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong color. Nice try. Nice try. There we go. That's better. You guys hear my cat? She's very upset right now. Okay, is this the right one? Yes. And then the hair should actually stay the same. The hair should stay the same, so it should... Really nothing yet. You made pixel graphics art look easy to do. Oh, thank you. I think it's... I've been doing art for a really long time, so I find a lot of it translates very easily. I'm gonna do some... Oh, hi, baby. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Okay, hold on. There's a cat. Look at this kitty. Look at this kitty. I love her so much. Look at this little ding dong. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. On your way. Look at her. How many years have I done graphics? Oh, I don't have any of my twinkle lights in here. I've been doing it for honestly like over 20 years. Digital stuff, not as much. Like pixel art, probably only 3 years. 3. But like digital stuff, like close to 20 years. And like art, like close to 30 something years. Does my cat travel to the States often? I can't say that she does. Her cat passport is expired. So that's kind of a problem, right? Like you have to have a working cat passport. Yeah. She's been meaning to get it renewed, but it's hard, right? To find the time. Like, because don't forget, she has to like, she has to like go downtown. She has to like lick her butt on the way. She has to meow at passerby. Demand food. There we go. Nice pet for the kitty. She gets the water. There we go. Sad breakfast tiger comes to passport event. Yeah. I mean, look, she's working on it. Oh, okay. We're gonna get this color. There you go. That's no difference. Perfect. Now we just need to do this part. Okay. Alright. I don't know how much longer I want to go. I'm trying to decide how long I want to go. Last week I went for 9 hours. I don't know if I have that in me today. We shall see. Because it's so chill. It's so chill. Okay, how does this look? That's a little crazy looking. All right, so then we're gonna let's see, no. We're gonna extend that. Soon you won't need a passport. Oh no, I really don't like that joke at all. That's not a funny joke yet. No. 2, 3, 4. I just think it needs to slow down. That's a good point. Like, yeah, maybe it needs to be doubled. Like, here. Like this. I don't really like that joke because it normalizes that sort of conversations, and I don't really, I'm not a huge fan of that as someone who likes being part of my country. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna move that here. There. And then this one here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it needs to be a hybrid of both. There's something off about it. You can buy them from Tim Hortons. That's true, Condo Man. My favorite shoe store. I actually went to Tim Hortons this week for the first time in a long time. I don't know if I need the last like raise. Hold on. Is that unnecessary? Let's find out. Do. No, I need you to go here. Okay. I think that might be it. And then if I go... The shoulders and the medallion raising at different times feels a little off. Oh, I see what you mean. It's cause like his torso raises here, right? Like just the torso. So that like kind of goes up. But then I think you are correct and it would have raised here again. Like here it raises on the chest, and then here I think you are correct. It needs to raise above the line it's currently on. Yes. And I'm always soliciting feedback. Do. I don't want to have to draw more than... There we go. Oh, Lola went pee. Very nice. Okay, let's shorten this again. And what was this again? Oh, that was that. I don't think I need this one. I think... Yeah. Hold on. I agree. Let's move the medallion up. Boom. Alright, so then how would it work? Bum. Oh, and then maybe then the chest moves into the current. Can you guys hear that cat? Can anyone hear that cat? She's going a little nuts. Okay, I'm just gonna hand draw this, I think. this, and this. Your Opa should be getting you some food in a second. She's so upset with me because she thinks I'm not listening to her. But I'm always listening to you, my love. Always. Okay, this is going like that. And then this will go like that, like this. And then we've got I think it would go like this. Wait, that looks wrong. What's wrong? Oh, this. This is wrong. Okay. Oh, Jimmy Carr being mean to ginger folks. So mean. Especially, ooh, what is off about this? What is off? I guess because it goes, oh, it goes into the darkest one. It should go into this one. That's better. Yeah, that's better. And then I'm questioning whether Jimmy Carr laughs kind of a little strange. Oh, actually, this doesn't look bad now. Okay, hold on. Let's try this, and then we'll slow it down. I don't mind this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now if we can just double it. Let's double it. Nice. Nice. Okay, 1, 2. We're gonna move you over here, and then you over here, just so we can space everything out. Alright, so Control V, Control C, Control V. A couple weeks ago, like my keyboard broke, which really kind of sucks when you're doing art and you need to use Control C and Control V a lot. That's always really tragic. Alright, that's 10 frames. How does this look? I don't think the last one is necessary. I don't think the last one is necessary. Let's move you away. No. Go here, go here. It's hard to tell when the last one just sort of, we need to go like this, 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 and this. Thanks for the pixel art lesson, but time for me to go to sleep. Oh yeah, by all means, go off and take care of yourself, please. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. Okay, I wonder now. If I delete these and bring these two in here, I'm like kind of fussing a little bit, but that's okay. You need to fuss sometimes. Wait, what is it doing? Oh, I see. These. I see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then he'll have to sigh in backwards. Like we'll have to. Thank you, Homer. That's what we'll have to do here. He'll have to sigh sort of like in reverse. You know, like and I'm wondering if like, so most of now the frames are like You can't hang around. Why don't you swing by and say, hi, I hope your pixels are going well. You're great, and you've got this. Chat is great. You've also got this. Hi! Oh my goodness. Are we getting to the time of day where we said goodbye to the Australians, and now the Australians are waking up, and now we're losing the Europeans? The Europeans are dropping like flies. Welcome in. Thank you for picking up the torch. Tag team. I love the concept of like now, you've been awake for a couple of hours? That's too early. That's too early, Valiant Cheese. Yeah, but get out of here. You can't hang around. The Australians are waking up. Yeah, and the Europeans are going to bed. And so the Europeans have this little like torch. I'm going to use my eyebrow serum. And they're going to go like this. And the Australians are like, thank you for the baton. And then they take it and now they're running. Ideally, I feel like most humans when I wake up, you feel most human when you wake up at 4:30ish. Valiant Cheese, that is when I go to bed. And that's what I love about people, because we both have very drastically different experiences. Okay. I'm wondering if... Hi, Lola. Hello, my little baby. I don't know how I feel about this animation. There's something wrong about it. I don't know what it is. He's not breathing the way I want him to. I think his arm movements would have had to have been later. Like, you'll be going soon, Condoman? Yeah. You're in Europe, right? That's I think I want to say Finland, but it could also be Denmark. I think. I like the chest first. I feel like the chest is good. Midnight here soon. Yeah, because it's, I don't know, depending where you are. It's usually like 5. So 5 would be plus 6 would be 11, I'm guessing. Depending. Or 6, depending if you're more east. We might not be able to finish this. I don't know if this is enough of a chest heave. Bum bum bum. I kind of don't like it. I'm like, no, burn it to the ground. I think it's the arm thing. I think the shoulders should go up, regardless of how this works. I think this works. I think the arms should go with the shoulders. I think that's what it is. Oh man, I just closed. I just instead of going back to the right tab, I went to the different thing. Okay. I'm just gonna delete these. Because I think I have to do it in a different order. Bum, bum, bum. Is this the story? The Story Guy from Indiana Jones? No, this is my Valentine. This is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. AKA my Valentine. Wait. Oh, I just deleted the jukebox. No, this is the Bergie guy. We're gonna delete this. Okay. Alright. So, back to square one. What would be the first part? I wonder if it matter of rates. The arms are resting on the chest, so if it moves, should they not move too? Not as much. Yeah. I feel like they should both be moving, and it looks like either one or the other is. You know, that does make sense, because the chest would raise the arms, but I feel like the shoulders would as well. The same thing with the medallion, right? The chest would move the medallion, and it would also, the shoulders would move the medallion, because it's like, let's see how we can do this. So if he starts from the chest, so let's repeat that. Let's, you know what, maybe I was hasty with deleting these. Let's move all of them away though. Okay, so the first one that changed was this one. We're gonna delete that. But we're gonna move, I think we're gonna move the arms as well. Not a lot of the arms, but some of the arms. Because that doesn't make any sense. Like even if I was like this, no. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. So, and how are we gonna make the arms? I feel like the part that's going to move the most is the part in the middle. Not necessarily like the elbows or even this hand. The hand is braced on the shoulder, which isn't moving yet. But think like this is going to move. At least a pixel. Boom, 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 boom. Then how does that look before we fill it in? Yeah, we can fill in the pixels to do some more stuff here. Maybe this like leans over. Okay, yeah. All right, let's fill in the gap at the bottom first before we play with the rest. Thank you for the advice. I do really appreciate it. I like getting it right. I want to get it right. Alright, so if I moved you up, what would move from here? I feel like this would move like this a little bit. And then I think we could probably move a little bit of you like this. Yeah, like not the elbows necessarily yet, but everything will then raise up before. Beatty, good morning. How are you doing? Cordell, thank you for that tip. I appreciate that. It's interesting, like, for example, Akabidi is pointing out this derriere. And so when I was making the Micah butt emote, I was like, okay, I have to figure this out. What would move first and how would it move? And then how would that affect the butt movement? And it's very strange thinking about movement in that way. So I need to make a couple of these higher. I hope you're doing well, Akabidi. Welcome in. Do. And then this would probably go up at least a little bit. But you would probably not. Well, yeah, animation is hard. I have a lot of respect for people who are good at this. Because I just don't feel like I don't know. It's definitely something I'm like struggling with, but I'm enjoying the process. And I do feel like the hand, because the hand is also resting on the chest, I do feel like it would also move a little bit. Prepping for a discount chocolate Valentine's Day? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go! Discount chocolate day! Screw all you happy people! I'm gonna eat chocolate and eat my feelings. That's better. Filthy, yeah, filthy normies. Okay, It might be a little bit much, but that's fine. His chest is moving. His chest is beating hard. It's gonna look better when it's fast. All right, so now we're gonna take this one and go like this, and we're gonna raise. So his chest goes like that, and then I want to say his shoulders go up. And his head goes up. And then that would move the arms, I think, to catch up with I think they would then go back to the normal way. Right? Don't make it too fast or he'll look like a Street Fighter background character. You mean like something like this? Hold on. Like something like this? I don't know what's wrong with him. He's looking so ding dong stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna delete this one and I'm gonna go like that. So what I'm gonna do instead is move up everything. He's digging the fight. He's like, I love violence. That's my Burgermeister. He loves violence. And then we'll have to move the medallion up. But I don't hate this so far. Okay, let's okay, so it goes like that. I think that works because hi Mac lad, welcome in. Man, it is nice hanging out with folks during the day. It is real nice. I really appreciate it. Cause like his shoulders go up, so part of his arm on the sides go up, but because if you put a smile on him, it looks like he's giggling. He's giggling because he's staring at me because he's my Valentine. Can we do a little eyebrow movement too? Yeah, we can figure that out. Or we can try. I'm having a good massacre day. I hope you're having a good massacre day. I had a smoothie and I might go to the gym later and let's see what else. And then, yeah, that's what's going on. I might have some dumplings for dinner. Maybe I'll convince my dad to go to specialty. Yeah, he would look like he's giggling. But it starts from his chest. He breathes in, his shoulders go up, and then the arms. I feel like, yeah, I wonder if the middle arms would continue to go up. I think they wouldn't. Because like the chest is no longer expanding. We need to fix the medallion, but I think that's fine. Alright, let's move this in. How about you, Maclad? Anything new and exciting? Are you doing anything for Valentine's? Are you joining us in Discount Chocolate Day tomorrow? Doom, doom, doom. I feel like there would be some movement, but like not a lot. First, let's take care of the medallion because it's bothering me, and then we can kind of figure out what's going on there. I have an event tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, but I can't say without being cross-promoting. If I directly asked you if you were streaming and you would tell me about it, would you tell me about it? Because like, what if I forced you to tell me about it? What if I was like a very intense streamer? I was like, tell me about it! It's for charity. Yeah. I want to know. I want to know. What are you doing tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific? Especially if it's for charity. Um, so that would stay there. Yes, that would stay there. And then this would go like this, and then like that, and then like this. And then we go, I've got a thingy on. There we go. Do, 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 do. Wait, I'm missing something. I guess it would be like that. Wait, what? How did that happen? Did I mess something up? Oh! Oh, it messed something up. Oh, I see. Macla Dragon Gem, Fractal My Mic, Team Wildwood will be sitting down for a little bit with Eric Miss, the director of Save. Oh, cool! I know Dragon Gem. That's cool. And will one of you guys be streaming? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, Barkin Bin, welcome in. How are you doing? Easiest way to catch us is on Havoc's channel. Okay. Okie day. Let's see. I wonder... Oh, I see. It should be red. It should be... Okay. There we go. I'm like, what is not working? What is not computing? What is not computing? Okay. Terry Pratchett. It's a deep cut. It's a deep cut. What is this thing that you mentioned you were doing tomorrow? Me? I have nothing going on tomorrow. I have nothing exciting going on tomorrow. I have a day off tomorrow. Wait, what day is it? Is it the 15th? I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Alright, alright. He's pining. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm wondering, alright, let's see. I think he's talking about the, oh. Yes, there is, actually, you're right, Mikey, Mac, you're right. There is something we're all doing tomorrow. It's called Discount Chocolate Day. It's the day where all of us folks who like chocolate but don't want to buy it today, whether we're in a relationship or not, will go and buy chocolate. Discount chocolate. I'm like wondering if the middle part, so that moves up. His chest moved his arms up a bit. And then... Yeah, alternatively discount flower day. True! He appears to be quite the log driver. He's my Valentine. Look how sad I look. And he's like looking at me and he's like, what's up? And I'm just like... He's just like, I want her to be mine! Alright, so... I'm wondering... I'm curious whether, like, the center part... Bardawender. That's me! I'm the Bardawender. I'm like, am I missing a step? Okay, let's... I feel like I'm missing an animation step. Flowers and condoms might also be on sale. Keep a lookout. I don't really have a use. Okay, here's the thing. I don't really have a use for either of those things. One, because of reasons. Two, because flowers are dangerous. If you have houseplants like I have houseplants, then like letting flowers in the house is very risky business. It's very risky business. I feel like I'm missing a step. It's like, his chest goes up. Maybe I need to, like, have his... This thing goes... I guess it just... I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, so it's gonna go. Oh, let's try this. Let's try this. We're gonna move this down. There. We're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go like this, and this, and this. And then how does that look like? I feel like the swoon isn't big enough. It's not like, it's not, maybe it needs to go up 2. Maybe it needs to go up 2. Maybe it needs to be like this, and then that goes up. But then I think maybe the chest also, and then, oh, I don't know. So this is the chest, and I'm thinking the chest needs to go up, like behind with it. And the arms with it. Hold the inhale animation for a few frames to make it seem more drawn out. I have at the end here, but I don't think the inhale is enough. I don't think 3 frames is enough. So I think we're gonna, yeah, it's not even, it's like 1, middle, and end. Look at them pecs. He's got good pecs. Okay, so up. Right, there's the first inhale. And then, because like if you look at this, this is significantly smaller. So she only goes up 1 pixel for her inhalation, whereas this is quite more detailed. We could definitely go up more. This is the tricky part that takes a long time with animation. It's like, how do I make this look well? I don't know. So we're gonna do, I think this one, I'm gonna get rid of this one. And I'm gonna go like this and this. And so this goes like that. Hey, Dexter's, thank you. It's going well. Here, I'll show you the rest of the piece. This is what the piece is. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get out of this. There we go. He's mostly, the Burgermeister is just, he's not there yet. There we go. That's what the piece looks like right now. I didn't, but I did work on it, Bargain Bin. This is what the conservatory is currently looking like. That's what it's currently looking like. Oh, thank you. I'm having fun with it. It's been a good time. I'm hoping that we can get the Burgermeister done today. But breathing animations are so fussy. But I want to get it right. So it's like, okay, he starts from his chest, right? He starts from his chest. He's breathing. The shade eye level of the conservatory is lovely. Where is the eye? Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one's really nice. Breathing is optional, but he's breathing dramatically on purpose. It's not him breathing, it's him doing a dramatic sigh. So like it's more of like the slow inhale and like that is going to be the animation. But I might work on this tonight offline, honestly, because I'm stubborn. So the jukebox is okay, it's hidden. So he goes up through his chest, but then I think he needs to go even more through his chest. You're gonna crush it. Everything I've seen. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. That's so kind. All right, for this one, where I think we're gonna move. I think one. Oh my goodness, the Australians are officially awake. Welcome in, Game Dev Jeff. How are you doing? Although that's a lie. We saw Valiant Cheese a second ago. I'm so sorry. Valiant Cheese was first. Okay, so then that's one. I think he needs to go higher. They're waking up. That, whose cool monkey is that? Is that Mr. Radon? No, that's one of Stealthy Golems. Yeah, Stealthy has some pretty good emotes. All right. Do. We're gonna just quickly close in the gap here. We're trying to really think through the motion of breathing to try to figure out how to animate that. if it's not too much, move his shoulders up a single pixel as well. I mean, we did in this layer, so we're probably gonna move up his shoulders 2 pixels in total. But for the very first, because it'll move very fast, the very first one he starts with just raising his chest, and now he's raised his shoulders. But I'm going to have him raise his chest here again, because the fourth one is going to be him raising his shoulders one more time. Yeah, talk about workplace accidents. I know. Talk about workplace accidents. So this goes like this, and that goes like that, but his chest is going to go up one more time, I think, here. Boo, 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 boo. Everything goes up here. Okay. If I'm backstaging, I'm just over here doing deep breaths to see what I do. That's what we're all doing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting faint. This song is such a freaking banger. I think it's probably one of my favorites. Okay, this will go up again. His chest is going to go up again. Oh yeah, see how his chest, now it's like, oh, he's like, and it goes up again.
Tabe, you are making me overklemd with these heavy chests.
Am I? With these heavy chests, that sounds so salacious. Okay, and I need to hide his beard. Useful title, thank you for the 100 bits. I do really appreciate it. Boo. Oh wait, why do I keep choosing the wrong color for this? 1, 2, 3, like this, like this, like that. Okay, you are welcome. How are you doing this morning, useful title? I hope you're doing well. Sometimes you have to find a reference and then realize that the reference isn't going to work for you at all before you realize that you just got to do your own thing. All right. Okay. Do. Useful, are you going to celebrate International Cheap Chocolate Day tomorrow? Okay, so he goes up, and then he goes like that. And then he's going to raise his shoulders one more time. Oh, but I have an idea. What if his shoulders go up, but in the last... Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, the arms are looking good. But I have an idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to move the head on the second one. Wait, hold on. So it goes up. No, I am going to move it on the second one because I need it to move up one. It does move last, so shoulders up twice, head once, up, chest, shoulders and head. Oh my god, it's breaking my brain. It's breaking my brain. As a diabetic, we will celebrate International Cheap. Wait, why do I forget that? You've told me that. Can you just buy me cheap chocolate? I'll pay you back. Okay, and then his head. And then we're gonna do his torso again. and but not his chest going in. Okay, now I think I understand what I'm doing. All right, all right, all right. This is still only 4. I would like more. I guess if he could have one more head raise. Yeah, that would work. All right, so doot, doot. We're gonna make him go like this. Doot, 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 doot. Oops, we're gonna go like... There we go. There we go. Can I do that? Sure. I don't know if I can ship it without paying customs. We'll have to smuggle it over the border for you. I mean, this is an imaginary world also, useful titles. So, like, I don't actually expect you to do that. We're gonna teleport it because it's a magical reality where we don't have to do that. Do do boom. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna go like that and like this and like this. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. Nice, nice. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. No. No. Okay. Doo-doo. Oh, this is a magical world where I'm a foot taller too. What? You look like you're already... I don't know how tall you are, to be perfectly honest. I've never really thought about it. I've never really thought about it. I imagine you're like person height. Does that make sense? Yeah, your person height. Do do. Okay, and then it'll go like this, and it'll go like that, and like this, and this will go like ba-dum, 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 bum 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 bum. 1,000 foot tall in our hearts. I don't know if I would say 1,000 foot, because I don't think if he was 1,000 feet tall, he'd be able to feed his guinea pig. I also don't know feet. Can I say 700 meters? I think we're gonna do 700 meters. There's no lights behind me. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I only know meters. I also know how to measure things in elephants. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this'll work. Because... Okay, then the last one is just gonna be his head. Yeah, that makes sense. And okay, we need to make sure that we're continuing this shadow with his beard. Underneath his beard, this one is the double dark. The double dark. And then this is like this, right? Like that. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, amazing. Metric is better. Measurement tool just makes sense. It's in nice. I like to measure things specifically in decimeters. That's my favorite unit of measure. Decimeters. I think it's super classy. To be the lighter one. Decimeters. 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 Sorry. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, we're gonna then do one more with just his head. Gonna go play some video games. Good luck crafting your bacon. Thank you. Thank you for your help. I really appreciated it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, his head now needs to go up, so it'll be... Yes, his head will go up. That's great. And it's just his head. Just his head. So it'll be nothing else. Decimeters. Isn't that what the Romans did to the poor performing soldiers? That's decimate. Oh, they had sex with them? Okay. I'm so funny. I should not be allowed to talk. Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty bitty bum. Bitty bitty bum. Okay. Bop. I laughed, so yes, you are funny. Good luck, everyone else. Hello. Oh, yes. This is my favorite jam. This is such a good bop. This one right here. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. I mean, that's better. And now he needs to pathetically sigh again. Keep your... okay, you keep messing up your cigars marching, so you have to have another orgy. It's going to be orgies until you learn. I don't get why this isn't working. Those stupid, stinking orgies. Oh, Dr. Butt Lasers, thank you. How are you doing? Hello, Snowy Pea. Welcome in. Good morning, Australians. I hope you guys are doing well. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so. Dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Such a sad tune. It's so good, right? Oh, there we are. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is it. Guys, we did it. Thank you for those 2 bits. What do you want to use it on? We already had the log driver today. There was already a log driver. Felt like I was a dinosaur waiting for a meteor to arrive. Oh, with the sad song? That's from King's Quest 3. It's such... I don't know what it is, but the harmonization of the chiptune just like really fucking gets me. When I'm in a bad mood, I'll listen to that song a lot. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna delete this now. Don't need any of that. Baloney. The overwhelming urge to click buttons. Let's see, is there any... I don't really... I could time myself out. What happens if I time myself out from my own stream? Will it say like error? Or will it like let me do it and then bad things will happen? Maybe. It won't let you? Have you tried? Is it because you've tried? Okay. Oh, it's Alt D. If you, well, oh, it won't let mods time out streamers. If a streamer times out their mod, I think it unmods them. I think that's like a safety feature. Cause like, Cardboard Cowboy has this thing in his stream where, it's like no sub Sunday, and it's like, people always love to sub because then they get timed out, and it's a fun little bit of like play. But then like, a lot of mods are very generous, and like Smeg gets timed out. A bunch of them just get timed out. It's just kind of funny. Okay, I think... Yeah, it unmods them. Don't ask how I know. Did you do some shenanigans in Lumpling's stream? Did you do some shenanigans in Lumpling's stream? Oh my god, this is amazing! Prophecy says Self Time that brings out the end of Twitch? Obscene, it's obscene, that's right. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Lumpling, I'm so sorry. Lumpling, have you ever been timed out? Ever? Do you want to feel alive? Okay. No. Okay, we're gonna put this one. 6 is going to 11. 5 is going to 12. 4 is going to 13. 3 is going to 14, 2 is going to 15, and 1 is going to 16. How does this look? How does this look? Let's find out. I think we should remove... We should make the descend of the side to be more fast. Is that an orichalcum bead around his neck? It could be. Yeah, it needs to be faster at the end. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Let's try this again. You know what? We might have to animate the descent from scratch, because I was thinking about it just now. Everything starts from the middle. Like, the stomach will go down, then the shoulders will go down, and then the head. Like, it has to be from scratch. It has to be from scratch. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but it has to be from scratch. But it needs to be faster, so we have to do this in 4 frames. So what's the first thing that would go down? You know what? Do you think that there is a world where orichalcum anal beans exists? This is why my stream is rated 18+. Do you think that there is a world where anal orichalcum beads exist? And what does it do? What would it do? Discuss. Okay, so it's gonna start from the chest. So it's gonna be... Because he's gonna let out an exhale. I think I lost everyone in chat, that's okay. Lumpling, they're all gone. That was my career as a streamer, ruined, because I can't stop bringing up anal beads. Okay. You can buy them on Goop? Yeah, that whole thing. Oh man. Oh man. Agabete's like, that's a snooze fest, streamer. We don't care about your anal beads. Okay, fine. You know what? I care about it. Yes. Do I want to know where these anal beads are coming from? Yeah. I mean, it's obviously... Hold on. It's actually from a machine. 1 second. It's from a machine. Orichalcum machine, fate of Atlantis. got this. Save image. Wait, hold on. Copy image. This is easier. File new. Are you ready? This is where they come from, okay? Useful title? They come from this machine, and this machine spits them out, and Indiana Jones uses them. Yeah, the anal beads come from a machine. Do the orichalcum butt beads feel better when they're still hot? Not hot, but like a little warm. Like a little warm. Not hot. That would be dangerous, and we're all about safety. Grifter, she's a level 15 charlatan. Have some respect. Oh, you're talking about, what's her name? Or are you talking about Goop? Oh, right. Yeah. Fucking Gwyneth Paltrow. She's a level 15. Yeah, guys, she's a level 15 charlatan. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay. So the stomach is going down first. Stomach is going down first. This here, there. Indiana Jones uses them, like, instead of a whip. Imagine getting whipped with anal beads is now just are you really, or are you very pleased with yourself? Because you seem very pleased with yourself. That's what seems to be happening here. Doop, boop. Doop, boop. She only named it Goop because the guy that helped her make it said that sites with double letters are successful like Google. Oh god. She's such a wiener, hey? Like such a wiener. We'll go like that. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Hi, Dragon Lancer! How are you doing? No need for kink shaming yourself. Yeah, don't feel like we're an open chat. Just safety and consent are my only concerns. Useful title. Throw me the idol and I'll throw you my whip. No. What did I walk into? Pizza aspect. Why didn't it wanna? Oh, you know what, Nevelink? I think there is a not great word hidden inside of a word in that sentence that it was like, no. I'm so sorry. Which I'm not going to point out. If you don't know, I'm sorry. I walk away and find sentences containing Indiana Jones and anal beads when I return. What happened? What didn't happen? Look, I've got a lot of energy and I just wanted to relate to chat, and I wanted to just have friends. Am I not allowed to have friends, Madclad? Madclad, the guy who won't let people have friends. Wow. Okay. The interanal machine? Guys, isn't this like... How dare? How dare? Exactly. His chest goes down. His chest goes down. And then I think it'll be his shoulders and head next. And then... Wait. How many times does his shoulders go up? We need this to be the last one. So I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Doop. How dare. So I need to get his shoulders down too. And I need to get his head down 3? How did that happen? How did that happen? 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we could probably safely have his head go down in the first one. 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. What is the Great Circle? I just finished making some chicken potato stew. That sounds delicious. I'm starting to get hungry. I had a smoothie, but it's like not enough. I'm thinking dumplings and ice cream bar. Yes, that will be great. Man, someone just went live and their go live notification message was pineapple. And I'm like, am I gonna be rating this person? It's more likely than you think. All right, so we need the head and the shoulders to go down. Head and the shoulders. Oh wait, we were gonna make the head go down one here. Okay. It does sound very good, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna, like, the dumplings are just like the kind that you boil. It's nothing exciting. Very simple. You got a dinner rack for me? Hit me. I want a dinner rack. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on, let's find out. You know what? We need a cheeky song for this. This is too from, oddly enough, I think that might be from Indiana Jones. This is a good song. Oh, you guys can't hear the music on this one. Bum bum bum. Da na 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 na. Ba na 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 ba na 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 na. There you go. Okay. All right, I'm picking one. Lard and cream. Here we go. Do do do. Okay, this is exceptionally disgusting looking. It's called chicken muguet. All right, that's the top one here. Look at that. Chicken muguet. Have you ever seen National? I have. That movie made me realize something, Maclad. That movie was a little bit of the catalyst that made me realize that I also like women. Because there's a scene in there where Rusty is in Germany and he's like flirting with some beer garden waitress and she just like lets out her breasts. And I really I looked forward to that scene and I was like, why am I so excited for this scene? I was like, those are amazing boobs. Why am I feeling something about this? I'm supposed to like dudes. I didn't know that you could like both back then. I mean, to be fair, as a young child in the 90s, I don't think many people knew that. Anyways, we're gonna read this. Because boobies, they're great, they're great. Oh no, I missed I took too long. We gotta play this song again. Okay, cut the breast fillet, the breast, from a large rotisserie chicken. With scissors, cut off the breastbones of the chicken. Remove all the skin. Reshape the breasts with ham mousse. Guys, we're reshaping the breasts with ham mousse. Pour over the chicken mayonnaise, chaud-froid. Wait, is that like hot cold? Tinted pale pink with tomato puree. We're using a pink mayo over our chicken. Chill until the chaud-froid is well set. On top of the chicken, make a bouquet of lilies of the valley using raw carrots for the vase and the white of a hard-cooked egg into tiny rounds for the flowers, with tarragon leaves for the greens. Cover with aspic jelly of chicken, pouring very gently in order not to disturb the flowers. Okay. Cut each breast fillet in half. Lay each on top of a small boat-shaped patty shell or barquette filled with a salad of cooked vegetables mixed with mayonnaise. Cover with mayonnaise, chaud-froid sauce, and garnish with a small bouquet of lilies of the valley made like the large one. Cover with aspic again and chill until set. We got 2 rounds of aspic and lots of mayonnaise. Rearrange the barquettes around the chicken. Chill the remaining aspic until set and cut crescents with some of it. Beat the rest with a fork and use crescents and beaten aspic to garnish the platter. Finish with a paper frill and crisp water fresh. I think that was amazing. I did say jelly of the chicken. When in doubt, aspic and mayonnaise. Aspic, yeah. Smeared all over. So good. So good. Think about how brutal that is. Like, I don't know if that even... I don't even know what that ends up being at a certain point. What does that end up being at a certain point? I'm honestly a little bit horrified by what I just said. I'm so sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. It's a cookbook for monsters? Wow, that's really offensive to monsters, Mikey. I can't believe you would say that. Monsters have to eat too. Yeah. Psst. Hey Rex, welcome back. I made a meme in your honor. I dropped it in the memes channel. Do you want me to look at it now or after stream? Okay. Oh, I was gonna do it. Oh no, I did it on the wrong one. Oh no, I did it on the wrong one. Hey Shoes, welcome in. Okay, I want this on this one. There we go. This, that. There we go. The reason I mentioned European Vacation was because that book reminds me of Audrey Dream's scene where she keeps bringing out plates. Oh, that's right. That scene where she's like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you see. Well, he's the okay. Bolt. It's just a meme template that's making the rounds lately, and your work with Dmitry Ivanov made me think it fits. I'm very excited to look at this. I'm very excited. Okay, he needs to. His shoulders need to go down. His shoulders, yeah. Okay. Let me. I'm curious about this. I'm curious. I would just smother myself in him. That's amazing. And someone posted a Valentine that says, "You're hotter than the bottom of my laptop." You guys are so romantic. Dining so we can have rich people eat gross food. We should. We should bring back Aspect and like make them think that it's like something delicious. Okay. I don't know. Feel free to share it on stream. Okay, I'm going to because I liked it. I'm going to copy image. This is the easiest way to do it. No. Guys, look. I just want to bury myself in him. It's probably more so his big beefy chest than his arms. But his arms aren't open in this picture, so I completely understand. Look, I'm just going burying myself in there. Smothering myself in some Burgermeister. Now this is the Burgermeister there, Bolt. Look, see? And he's dramatically sighing. Who is that? The Burgermeister is the mayor in the town in Quest for Glory 4. Best thing ever? Could not find one with his arm elsewhere. Yeah, he's perpetually in that position. Yeah, he really is. Oh, so handsome. That's the only person I would swoon for this Valentine's. I tell you what. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1. So chest down, like head, and then I need to delete this because we're gonna then go like this and like that, and this. Okay, delete this. So that's down, and then I need to make his chest go down. Burgermeister, Meisterburger. Burgermeister. Okay. Now, wait, is his head already down? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I was like, why? There we go. This is where his head is. His head went down 2 here. I don't want it to go down 2. Did it go down 2? It did. That's too much. Oh man, I'm getting confused. There we go. Like this. That's better. And then this next one is going to be deleted. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So, that's better. And now we'll bring his whole body down a little bit. His last placement has to be like this. I was confused as to how to use the staff at first. They only got the ending. The Dungeon Master. Hey, Pyro, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, did you beat a boss? That's fine. Thanks for completing it. I heard there's more than 2. I know them. Doom ba doom. Okay. So that's 1. And then no. I need to make his head is 3 down. So that's 1. This needs to go down. His shoulders go down 2. So let's figure this out. What do I have to drop? What do I have to drop? Well, do you have work this morning, or do we get graced with your presence for a little bit? Uh-oh, did I delete that? Yes, I did by accident. Boo doo boo boom. Boo 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 boo. I have work very shortly. This is very rude of your work to schedule you at this time. In the future, I would appreciate if your work wasn't so rude. I can talk to them if you would like. I'm just happy to be getting a peek at your lovely arting. Aw. So nice to see you. This, and then this. Wait, did this work out? It did. Oh my god, I think we made it work. Okay. I think there needs to be more of a gap in the middle. Okay. Let's see. His descent is 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna move this here. And I'm gonna move it. Is this too much? And how much is his rise? So it's these ones. So I go like that. Wait, like this. Is that twice as much acceptable? Let's find out how this works. I have to get his movement just so. I think his rise needs to be a little bit faster. I think we might need to delete the... Okay, I'm gonna save it like this. Let me know if I'm rambling. I'm like literally just kind of like talking out of my butt out loud. Guys, if there's... Look, I don't normally talk to the lurkers directly. But if you're lurking and you're like, she seems okay, I would follow, but I hate being acknowledged. I don't normally like to like mention it because I find mentioning every 2 seconds kind of annoying. But I do have anonymous follows. And I need 2 more followers to get to a goal. Just saying. There we go. Thank you for petting my cat. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. Let's try from the beginning. Does this work? I would follow, but I already am. Hi, Rara Julia. Hello. Hi. I appreciate that. I understand. And I appreciate you. How are you doing? What have you been playing recently? Hefty breaths. Yeah, he's swooning for me. This is my Valentine. His name is the Burgermeister. He's very swoon-worthy. We're gonna put this here. Now I have too many breaths, I think. You've been playing a lot of Metaphor. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Okay, let's get rid of you. So we're gonna get rid of 3. Okay. Oh, it's a JRPG. Very nice. Is it a newer one or an older one? The Metaphor. Oh, it's just called Metaphor. Oh, it came out last year. I'm curious about it. Nope, not the definition of the word metaphor. Oh, cool. Ooh. by the people who do Persona. Oh, I'm sure J-Flight then would be really interested because J-Flight plays a lot of Persona games. All right, I think we're close to the perfect. Yes, I think that's good because I want, let's see, this is the same as this. Yes, I'm gonna go this. I want to just have a bunch of sigh so it looks like he's sighing. Okay. He goes. It could be a little quicker. I think I could honestly delay the gap in the middle more. How many is it right now? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. Let's get rid of 1. What is this music from? The Dick. This is actually SimCity 2000. This is actually SimCity 2000. Forever Julia's. If you like me, you'll probably really like Forever Julia. Because we're very similar in our temperament and our banter. Just saying. If you are looking for, if you're, you know, when you like, I want to watch that movie again, but I want it to be different. Because I want to experience joy in my life again. That's like what following Forever Julia would be like. You get to experience joy in your life again. Recently installed that from GOG. Oh, nice. It's good time. SimCity, both 2000 and 3000 are a good time. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, and she has awesome people in her chat too. Oh, like Darth Nader? Or let's see, let me think. Don't Panic Laura's here? Like that? I can't think of anyone else. Oh, this is, oh my god, we got the Grumpy Sigh! Guys, I think we finally nailed the Grumpy Sigh. I think I could even get rid of one more breath. I think we'll try one more breath and see if that is more of a hubba. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah. Okay, that okay, I'm just gonna go like this. One of the breaths sounds like an edgy. It is. I mean, that was the name of my band in high school. Yeah, okay. I think that's perfect. He's gonna probably sigh once a cycle. Because I don't know how many sighs he should have. Sure, can you think of anyone else, Howie? If my ego could be bruised, it would be now. No. Okay, let me think really hard. Oh no, I can't remember. It's like a name that has like North by Northwest, but that's a Hitchcock movie. That's a Hitchcock movie. It's a very nice gentleman. He actually was the one who showed me how to save my filters. Matt. Yes, Matt's in the chat. It ends in full. Oh, but MX Northwest doesn't end in full. Yeah, I did. I put the Rat Clown Car homage in there. That's the only Hitchcock movie you like. You didn't like Rear Window? That's the one I watched this week. That was good. It was good. Useful. You know, I know you're there, you ding dong. I know you're there. It's so easy to play with your emotions. I think a one dramatic sigh per animation cycle is perfect for this. So then what we're going to do is extend that all the way to the end, I think. Lawful, I mean useful. Come back, come back! Strangers on a Train is incredible. This week I think I'll probably watch a different one. I've been trying to like watch, I've been watching a lot of new, like old movies. Guys, it's my cat. She's back. She's back. Okay. We're gonna, wait, no, I need you to go like this. There we go. All the way to the end. And around here, he's gonna do something a little bit. We're gonna make him do something funny around here. Yes. He's gonna look. Do you hear her? She's singing the song of her people. Okay, so in this frame, he's going to change the direction of where he's looking because I've caught him looking at me, the scallywag. There we go. There we go. And then, actually, I'm gonna go like this and delete these. Delete. Like this. And then if I go like this and this, he's now going to get a little bit of a blush. A blush. Okay. Doom boom boom doom boom 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 boom. Okay, that's probably not pink enough. I need like this, but I want it to be a little bit transparent. How big is a blush supposed to be? I don't know. You have a castle? Did you hear it too? Mikey, Zofar was here earlier and he was like, that sounds like Castle on a Cloud from Les Mis. And I'm like, I thought so too. But that's from, like, Quest for Glory. Alright, so he, like, he gets, okay, let's see. We're gonna do, I think we'll probably go, like, duplicate, because we're gonna basically start with a 10% version of this, and then we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna go like this, and then this, and then go like this. There we go. There we go. So he gets, let's see, like a very light version, and then he gets a kind of mid version, and then he'll get like a very heavy version. I got him blushing, yeah. Oh, this is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. 2, 3, and then this, like this, and then this, like this. Okay, how does this go? I think the blush should last longer. Thank you for the follow! Normally I'm not as excitable, but I am very close to a goal right now, so I appreciate that. Okay, I do think that the blush should last longer. Yeah, okay. I think it should last into the sigh. So we're gonna put this here and this here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I like that blush as much, but okay. And then V. So we're gonna have to go. That stays. This one needs to go up. So we'll go M. We'll go there. Okay, that blush didn't do what I needed to do. Superstardom? Oh, Matt, glad you were too nice. What did I ever do to deserve such niceness? Okay. Let's take it all in. I feel like it's... You did pronounce it right the other day. There's something still off about the sigh. I feel like it doesn't go... Maybe he should like close his eyes at one point. Like it's missing something. Maybe it's missing like the pathetic sort of like maybe it needs to be shorter? I don't know. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a really long time. How am I feeling? Let's assess. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Are you guys having fun? Because I'll keep going. I almost kind of... I'm wondering, have you stopped for a lunch break? I had a smoothie. So I had breakfast at 10 and I will have food at the end, but I don't really like to eat on stream. So I will likely eat something big after stream. And I've learned from Rig's wisdom that eating a big amount of food just kind of makes you sweepy. It makes you a little sweepy. Okay, so he goes up. I feel like the last up isn't necessary. It's very interesting. You've made a lot of progress. Yeah, like, I think I've really enjoyed what we've done so far today. I'm wondering if... I need this one. Okay, I'm gonna save. You should have a lard and cream chicken dinner smothered in pink mayo. I should! And I should resculpt the breasts with mousse of ham. I also love that you knew exactly what scene in National Lampoon's European Vacation was my sexual awakening. Yep. That scene right there. I think I might delete this one. We're gonna delete it. And then I'm going to get this over. And then we'll see. No. I need you to do the thing for me, please. I need you to behave. Okay. All right. Do the thing. Stop. There we go. I like to think that we have many awakenings like that through our life. That's true. That's true. That one I think was probably the most confusing for me because I really only thought you could like one or the other. Or that one was like, it wasn't like... I don't think my family would have cared either way, but it definitely wasn't something that was presented as an option. Okay, let's make this into a tag. We're gonna make a new tag. That's what the tag is called. Okay. I do now think I could probably put oops. Okay, I'm gonna just these are all the same, so I'm going to delete these. And then okay, this is okay, so then I'm going to take this and move it, and I am gonna add another dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna go like Control C, Control V, and one more. Yes. Yes. And then this will come back. Alright, how does this look now? Oh! Okay, I have an idea that I think he goes further down before he goes back up. Did you know what I mean? Okay, we'll move you over. Okay, we're gonna move him over. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, but I think it's gonna be The boobs in question are 64 years old. Are they? Oh no. I'm sure they're still as magnificent as I recall. I'm sure they're very fine bosoms. Have you seen Susan Sarandon? Magnificent bosoms. And she's like in her 60s. Yeah. She looks pretty good in the pictures on Google. I worry though, because a woman of that age might have sun damage. Some bosoms just age like fine wine. Are we talking about Beverly D'Angelo? No, we're not. We're talking about the German beer garden woman. The German girl from European Vacation, yeah. The one who just lets her breasts out, and it made me feel things when I was younger that I didn't understand. I was like, why do I like this scene so much? But I don't want anyone to see me watching it. I was like, I am so confused right now. What's going on? All right, so I'm gonna... Okay, should his head bob down? Yes, I think so. He's gonna have a chest, his chest is gonna go down a little bit. Do. Alright. You know that you missed that part? Oh no, you missed that part in us talking about stuff, not necessarily, what we were talking about. Do. I'm wondering if his whole head should go down. Maybe. Yeah, I like this. We're gonna put this here. The absurdity of that game show at the beginning is amazing though. I don't remember how that worked. Okay, I don't think I want the shoulder to go down. Pig in a poke. Wait. Wasn't that, Samwise Gamgee's dad? Is that what I'm remembering? The contestants are dressed... That's right! And it's they're kind of modeling it after that creepy guy from Family Feud. Who, was always too friendly with the contestants. But it's like John Astin. Okay, there we go. Richard Dawson. Was that his name? The creepy guy? Richard Dawson, who was great in The Running Man. Was Richard Dawson great in The Running Man or John Astin? Is that a John Astin emote, Megaholic? No, not quite. Not quite. Steve Harvey is creepy? Is he? I don't watch daytime television very much. That's not cool if he is, though. Should I go talk to him? That's Richard Dawson. Who would have a Richard Dawson emote? On purpose. Let's take a creepy guy and make an emote out of him. Come on. You're old dad. Come on. Steve Harvey. Interesting. Okay. All right. It goes down. We're gonna make his hand. Yeah, we're gonna go like this, 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 this. This. No, I don't like it. No. He was on Match Game forever. Match Game. I don't think I'm familiar with Match Game. Okay, I think I cured it. I think I figured it out. How to make him look the most sad. I think he needed to have a dip. Okay, hold on. I think there's, I don't know what it is. I'll know it when I see it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. We're gonna start by deleting 1. I'll be so happy when I figure this out. I think I know what it is. There really isn't a delay in the middle. Like there is like a, there isn't a delay in the middle. It's a prolonged front. How many, there's 1, 2, there's 1. I'm gonna drive myself nuts. I think we're gonna leave it for now. I'll fix it later. I think it's actually fine. I think I'm just obsessing. Classic. D. We're gonna take this tab away. We're gonna take the tab away, delete tag. Like this. Okay. I catch.
We are Pac-Land.
Okay, I actually do like. I think he needs to like. I think he needs to get caught earlier though. Dun 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 dun. I recently learned that one of the Packlets was the voice of Cobra Commander. Really? There's in the we played the what's it called, the Star Trek Klingon game. That's where those audios are from, and it's the guy from like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Scully, I think. Yeah. Okay. He gets caught earlier. Is that long enough? He's looking. I catch him. He looks away. Okay, he doesn't look away for long enough. Okay, this is gonna go Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Okay, that should be a good enough. Yeah, so we go like this, right? He's looking. I catch him. He looks away. I think what I might need to do, and this will take, I might need to do something where I double this whole thing to space it out because he's too frequently looking over, like it's too quick in the cycle. I think that might be what I have to do. Wait, what? What's going on? Doom, boom, 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 boom. Save. Chris Latta? Who's Chris Latta? That was Mac Ladd. Mac Ladd is Chris Latta? Oh no. Oh no. I might. Okay. I'm doing something crazy. Dive bar. We're gonna call this dive bar 2. Alright. Sweet. And then what I'm gonna do is we're going to just condense all of this onto Starscream was plat. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't need. The bar is just the bar. I don't need the animations. The light and the burgie. The burgie is going to be, yeah, that's cool. So if I go like this, and if I go like, let's see, like that, and I go like that, that's twice as long. Energon makes us go? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so Tawi, oh man. If I go like this, in theory, then I could go like that, like this, and I would double it, right? Doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Did I miss something? Why is it not lining up? Why did I give myself 4 extra? Well, we're going to get rid of these 4. That's fine. Do. Delete. And delete. Okay. Nope. Control Z. There. Okay. Why is Burgermeister blushing? Does he have a thing for Laverne? No, he has a thing for me, Stu. Stu, it's me, because it's Valentine's. Okay, but instead of the down eye, which we will just fill in, it's going to be the Burgermeister that he ends up looking at. So here she looks at Laverne. And then down here, he's going to look over at me. I need to copy Laverne's dancing. Oh my gosh, so much dancing. Do. This all got triggered when Neon was talking about King Koopa Kids cartoon show or whatever, where Starscream was played a live action Koopa, but eventually got fired for being a jerk to the kids on set. How can you be a jerk to the kids on set? That just seems like an odd thing to do. I'm Cobra Commander. Commander. Alright, I need this to just copy from 16 to 12. Why won't it do that? Okay. That's Control C. Okay, all of these. And then I need this to Control V. But why is it... Oh, I understand math. I understand math now. Guys, I finally figured it out. I understand math. I understand math. Oh no! What was this? Uh-oh. Where's all my files? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Like this. There we go. That's that. Okay, so that's Laverne. Laverne is perfect. Great. In my opinion, they would hate each other. Wait. And Scarlet hate each other because they're the same person, and they would hate each other. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then you're gonna go away like this. Do, 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 boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm making this larger. This is a whole thing. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to like, copy the lights. It's gonna be a thing. Do. Control C, Control V. Perfect. Those lights are done. Hello, John Matrix. Welcome in. Let's see. Boom. such a good song. It's such a banger. Da, do, do. Okay. In the shadow. All right, we're going to 60. Control C. This is better because now. Perfect. Everything is twice as long. I'm off to get the bit. I was gonna say you're off to bed. How long have I been streaming? Only 8.5 hours. That's really quite reasonable. Yeah, that's pretty good. Have a good time feeding your cutie patooties. All right, let's see. The jukebox needs to be twice as long. Yes. Yeah, I feel like that is how Doc might dance. I love Doc's that emote. I use that one a lot. I use that one a lot. Okay, so now the Burgermeister. This is what we have for the Burgermeister right now. What is this layer? Is this layer? I don't. Oh, it's the shadow. Okay, yeah, that's the shadow underneath him. We're gonna just take this really quick, and we're gonna Control C it. What's new and exciting with you, John Matrix? Do. Alright. He's gonna sigh dramatically. Right, okay. And then I think what I'm gonna do is take this and move it all the way to the end. This is gonna move all the way to the end. There. Just doing along playing some Final Fantasy 12 because someone kept playing it till I finally said me play too. Wait, what? Someone who? Oh, was it Doc? Was he the one who played it? He does like that game. Like this. Nice. It's Friday. Does Doc stream on Fridays? He probably hasn't started yet. Dang it. Dang it, Doc, how could you? We're gonna make this go like that. This, and then whatever this is. Do. And then I need 4. 1. Okay, so we're gonna extend this, I think. Like that. That'll probably start tonight. He used to be streaming by now, but I guess his schedule is different. He's been on pretty sick, right? Like he's probably out of the routine, I suppose. I guess that's acceptable. Alright, so then what happens is he catches me looking at him, and then he looks away and he develops a blush. He doesn't look back yet. Yeah, he doesn't look back yet. Basically, this will become... Poor fellow keeps getting the sickness. It's true. He needs to take better care. Or like, I empathize. My dad goes out a lot, and then I'm like, shit. I'm gonna get sick because you have a social life. How rude. Alright, so I look and then he blushes. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Where did the Burgermeister go in this? Oh my god, he disappeared. Okay. Okay. So he's gonna this one here. Yeah, Control C. He was so embarrassed he teleported. Is that Sonneveld with a hat? No. Sonneveld's not my Valentine. Although he was here earlier. Okay, and then... Okay, there he is. And then See? Yeah, it's the Burgermeister of Mordavia. Exactly. All right. Let's see how this looks now. All right. Dramatic sigh. Laverne is dancing. I'm watching. I look up to look at Laverne. I now look up to look at him. He looks away very quickly, and then yeah. So yeah, she looks at Laverne. I look at Laverne. He bounces at the bar as sort of a side gig. Yeah, when he's not Burgermeisting. And then I pause there, and that's where I look at him. Oh, we also have to get rid of this. We should probably get rid of that. Okay, hold on one sec. This big thing in the corner here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I thought that was some kind of messed up roses. No, it was my notes for how to animate something. I was trying something. Hey, Arcane! It goes wow. Oh, that's cute. What's the software you're using? We're using a Sprite. A Sprite is the software. All right, so that's the Burgermeister. Okay, where is folks? There's me. I stop. Things in your mind.
Copy.
Copy. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do really appreciate that. Okay, so I'm... Where? Okay, that's me. I look up here. So where does he look away? He looks away here. He looks away here. So let's have me look at him here. We make eye contact, and then he looks away and he blushes. What is the painting in the top left? This is a, I don't know if you can recognize this, but this is me. Okay, this is me. This is Rig. Okay. This, don't you see the wizard hat, right? And that's Chade, and that's Ashad High. That's Finn. Here, I'll show you the original. Let's see. There's projects. Okay, here, there. This is the piece. I made this for Zofar. This is a cropped version from my website, but yeah, of course. Why didn't you recognize Chade from those two emotes? For those 2 pixels? Come on! Oh wait, this is not the one I was thinking of. Oh, are you thinking of the one from his opening? Oh, that's different. That's great, by the way. I love that. Yeah, this is and there's Rig down there. And it's me. I like the one of Ash, I think, the best. I think that one's my favorite. I think that's good. The Zofar? Okay, we have to figure out the timing on this. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Big D won't ever have a pizza party. He can't? Like, is he not able to have a pizza party? Where does it stop? Okay, that's where it stops. 99, I guess. Let's see. 90. Okay, so 100 to 120. These 20 pixels. I need to start those 20 pixels. This is a whole thing of math I need to figure out. I need to start those 20 pixels like here. I need to switch them around. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. So. How long am I staring at him before he notices? Like, I would say, I want to say 10. Do. In the middle. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. This is so... How many of these are there again? There's... Okay, so we just go here. I'm gonna stop there. And I'm gonna go like... this. Delete. I'm gone. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where do I start here? Start that. Okay, so I would start. Have a good night. You think you have errands that will extend beyond stream? Okay, no worries. I'm getting close to finishing, I think. 1, 2, back, medium. Okay. 1. Hopefully this lines up. What position do I start with at the beginning? The back. So I need to have I need to have 2 neutral. So this needs to go like this. Okay. So then she's gonna stop. So I'm gonna go like this. 1, wait. This one. This. Okay. I'm sure this is super riveting. I'm having a really good time. I'm very excited with how this is turning out. And I'm almost done what I wanted to accomplish today. Let's see. We're gonna do we're gonna do left eyes. Hi, G-Flight. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. We're gonna do an ooh-woo moment. Are you ready? So I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like, wait. It's a doll. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I got a little, oh. Look at that. Been all right? Tired? Oh, boo. Do you have some, are you done now for the weekend? Okay, we're going to do a new layer. We're going to do Tawi blush. Where's the blush? Where's the blush? Yes, the blush is coming right up. Because I'm going to blush a little bit too. It's neat how the tiny adjustments can really change the tone of it. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. This is fun. Okay. I need pink. I'm probably going to do the same thing. Doom, boom. But a little bit more dainty. A little bit more dainty. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. I don't think that's the right color pink. I think that's too, it needs to be more like that. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boom. Wait. Like this. Oh, a little bit more. Do. Stretch. Oh my god, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, that was intense. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna do, let's see, duplicate 1, duplicate 2, and then this one's gonna go over here, and this one's gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go like Control C, Control B, Control C, Control V, and then this is just gonna repeat one. Wait. Do. I think the blush should be longer. I can be working on my polishing and still continue blushing. All right, so this will be 25%. This is going to be 36%, and this one is going to be 50%. All right, let's take a look on how this is all working together right now, because I feel like this might be like it for today. We'll see. We'll put everything together. This is the vignette. We'll start at the beginning. He's like watching me. I go look up to look at Laverne while she's dancing. And then I go to look at him and he looks away and he blushes. Okay, I like it, but I feel like he needs to look away for a little bit longer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'm fine. But the Burgermeister, yeah, no, he needs to keep looking this way, I think. Control C. Control that. Control that. Control that. Control that. And I think he needs to do it right up until he sighs. Okay. Let's look at it again, all complete. You know what? I think he should sigh looking away. I think he should, what do you guys think? Do you think he should be looking when he sighs, or do you think he should look? Boom, 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 boom. I like that I look there, and then that happens. I'm unsure about whether he should look away. I don't know. I'm on good enough camp. Good enough camp. Looking away when the sigh might make him look angry. True, Mikey. That's a very good point. I think this is where this is gonna be. Because if he looks away and sighs, he looks fed up. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe he could sigh just as he looks away. Dun, 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 dun. Burgermeister taken. Single. Oh my god, I love this. What did you do today? I spent 9 hours trying a date for Valentine's. Look at this Burgermeister. He's swooning. He's frustrated with not being a big player. I feel like he probably doesn't have a lot of game. We got a deal vibes from this guy. Oh no, Dragonlanders, not the we got a deal guy. Oh man. Alright, let's look at the whole thing in its glory. Okay. I just pressed G8. Did I really? Look at Laverne. And I think it'll be even more subtle when we add more dancing people in there. That's so funny. I think he does need to look back a little bit before he sighs. I think he does need to be looking at me for a tiny bit more before he sighs. I like that. Okay, where is it? We're gonna take this, and we're gonna go...
We got a deal.
Wait, no, not that guy. That guy, first of all, no shade, but he was a centaur. He was a centaur. Wait, why aren't you doing that? Oh, I see. Okay. He was also kind of a dick, if I remember. Folos? That's the Folos command? Oh man, Folos was kind of a dick. Wait, you guys are standing for Folos? It's so fun when the first I get to stream, I was gonna ask you if you were drawing your bird. So thrilled to be right. Listen. I was. Okay, is this the right amount of time to be caught? Yeah, I think so. I think so. 1, 2, 3. We'll do maybe 4. Yes, I think that's good. Let's try this. I cat him. He looks away. Then he looks back. And now he sighs. Yeah! Okay, that's good. See? See? I look. He gets caught. He blushes. He looks back. Now he sighs. Maybe as he sighs, he should be closing his eyes or something. I don't know. What is the name of this program? It's a sprite. Here, let me write it in the chat. Boom, boom. A sprite. Yeah. Yeah, because then it's like, okay, he's looking back and now he sighs. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's some tweaking that could be had about like some of the nuances of his sigh, but I think I'm pretty happy with today. I think I'm pretty happy with today. On that note, I think it's time for me to end the stream. I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's a long time for me. And so I think it's time. We're going to go find someone to raid. Who is doing stuff? Ooh, I never get to raid this person. I don't think I've ever been able to. And they're one of my favorite streamers. How long have they been going? Only 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's a short rig stream. I'm not rig. I don't have his stamina. I don't. I've never been able to raid this person before. And they're one of my favorite places to hang out. So we're gonna go raid Bilbo. Because I will be back Sunday. We're gonna play more Caesar on Sunday. That's a really good time. That's a really nice time. Look at that. All right, friends. Go spam with... He's playing like some really awesome old DOS stuff. He's currently playing... Spirit of Excalibur from 1990. He gets really deep into games. And it's just really zen and really fun. So go say hi. If you want to jump in the Discord, we do have an art show on Monday. That's a really good time. And you can post your entries there. Next week's theme is whatever you're working on. It's very open because it's the last minute. Yeah, feel free to copy one of those. And I will be back Sunday. We'll have a regular stream week coming up. In March, I might need like 2 days off on the weekend because I'm doing a board game convention. I'm gonna do some demoing and get paid. Heck yes. But for the next foreseeable future, everything is real normal. But I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna play Caesar, and then Monday we might finish Indy and the Inferno Machine. We'll see. I don't know, honestly. But I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a really nice, chill Saturday. Have a good rest of your Valentines. And I will see you guys later. Be kind to yourselves. I'm gonna go eat some food now. Go eat some food.